I'm talking to you. I give it What's going on, family?
What's up, y'all?
How y'all doing? How you doing? I hope y'all holidays was joyous and safe, and we're gonna talk about that in a little bit.
We are.
Yeah. Some of y'all been getting some.
What are you?
Some of y'all been getting some cold weather. It's cold. It's been frigid a little bit over that way, man. Yeah.
It has been. Sorry about that.
Not quite all right, love. Yeah, man, it's been cold over them ways in them parts.
Yeah.
It's been cold. Cold.
Yep. In the tens and negatives and
all that kind of good stuff.
So we hope y'all doing all right.
We hope everybody. Yeah, go ahead, man.
Yeah. Hope everybody doing all right and is well and had a great holiday with their family and their friends.
Yep.
Who up in here?
What y'all get good for Christmas?
Yeah, what y'all get good?
You remember that, but what you get good?
What you get good?
Y'all, if y'all don't know, man, y'all know what today is.
Yeah.
It's Tuesday.
It's Trio Tuesday.
It's Trio Tuesday, and it just so happened to be the last Trio Tuesday of Twanky Deuce.
Right.
Yeah.
That's right. Who up here? Psalm 146. Oh, Psalm 146. Home and garden. Oh.
Yeah.
I like it.
She said we're going to be more specific.
We're going to be more specific.
Going on into this new year here. Yeah. Shout out our bias.
Yeah.
Our bias, I think, came back, as she stated.
Yeah.
Bean juice galore.
What's up, bean juice galore? The bean is on the scene.
There's so many places I could go with that.
Right.
At that, the jokes just write themselves. The jokes write themselves.
They do.
But anywho, Bean Juice, Unbiased LLC
came back.
Yep. Yeah. Unbiased LLC. H-Town, what's going on, Texas?
Louisiana.
Oh,
that's right.
Get it right. Got to get. Oh, that good. Now she said she Cajun now. Yeah. Yeah.
No, she said she Texas all day.
All day, but she from down there in that bayou. Yeah.
Pia, passionately intrigued art.
Hey, Pia.
Hey, congratulations again.
Always.
Yeah.
Yes. Brother Jay, juicing with Jay.
What's up, juicing with Jay?
We gotta hit him like Big Rooster.
Yay.
Out in Cali. Hey, what's the weather out there? I know it wasn't as bad as it was down south, and now we're on the East Coast. But yeah, Jay. Hope you had a happy birthday, dog. Real talk. Yeah. All right. I'm done, bro. Yeah, much love all my West Coast people out there, all our West Coast people out there.
Yep.
We lived on the West Coast for quite a time.
We did.
So we got a lot of love for the West Coast. Fifi's Journey. What's good,
Fifi?
My sister? How you doing?
What's up, Fifi? How you doing? Everybody speaking.
J3GS Forum. What's going on, bro? I've been J3GS Forum, been out in the streets.
Yeah, you have J3GS. Thank you for coming around.
I know, man. Oh, especially seeing him on the lives and linking up with people. Been over there with Monica. Yeah, and other spots. So it's good over there with Odoms, I believe.
Yep.
So it's good to see you out there in these streets, bro.
It is. What's up, Tammy?
Tammy is not at work.
Tammy is off. That's right.
Tammy off,
That's
baby.
Right.
Tammy said she good to what, the 8th or something?
Next Thursday. Something like that.
Tammy said she out.
She said,
Yep. But considering that she done worked the last 379 days straight through.
379?
379. Yeah, a year and some change straight with no days off. And overtime included. Shout out Tammy. We hope you getting your rest because we got some ourselves. And if it feels good. Yeah. Sorry, we were running off our phones, y'all, the last couple of days because the internet been in and out, power been in and out. It's just been a lot of in and out going on around here. So Thank y'all for y'all patience. What's good, Ms. Reaper?
What's up, Ms. Reaper? Some more Texas peeps up in here.
Yes.
Everybody's speaking. Hey, official Jamia.
Hey, official Jamia, how you doing?
Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, did get to catch official Jamia and what's her name? Carol, miniature girl, mukbang.
Yeah.
Carol, yeah. They did a little something.
They was having a good old time.
They were having fun. Didn't need nobody else.
Facts.
It didn't matter if nobody else was in that chat or not. It didn't matter.
They was having fun.
Yeah, they were. Lashes.
Hey, Lashes. How you doing, sis?
I didn't go in there. I couldn't see what it was, but I know Lashes was live earlier or did a video or something. I can't remember. Didn't get to watch it yet. But
oh no. I'm doing
you I know, yeah, you was in the back doing, I know what you were doing. You were busy.
J3GS Farm said, daddies don't get anything.
Oh yeah. A tie? What you get, a tie? Some socks. A gift card to Bath and Body Works or something. Yeah, they'll do that too.
Bath and Body Works.
They would give fathers on Father's Day, Christmas, birthdays, all that stuff. Give them gift cards or something that they want, so they can. And then if they give you a real nice big shirt, now I'm saying not a father, but I seen it done. They'll give you something big enough that they can come steal from you when they get ready to wear it.
Wow.
It happened. Fathers just, they don't. Mama kind of get everything. Daddy just get like, a tie. A wallet. That's another good one. They'll go to Burlington and get you a billfold real quick, won't they?
Not a billfold.
J3GF Forum probably got about 9 billfolds. Ain't even been open yet. Ain't been used.
All kinds. Got
from the early 80s.
Yeah, with the Velcro. All
with a little change holding in it.
Tamika Davis.
Hey, Tamika, how you doing?
Thank you for being here. TLC in the garden.
What's up, sister?
One of our lovely moderators. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you.
We do appreciate y'all being here.
You.
Good Eats Homestead.
Congratulations on that.
Yes.
Fam getting it.
She getting it. She been getting it, man. Yeah. Consistency. Yep. And that's something else we're gonna talk about tonight. So we still speaking before we get into our topic of discussion tonight. It's Trio Tuesday. So if y'all don't mind, we're gonna ask what we ask every Trio Tuesday. If you feel so inclined, no pressure. Only if if you feel like it, please go ahead and share this live out. If you don't mind.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
That's the word, baby. We'd be appreciative.
It's the man, right, you?
Well, but David Corey with Crop.
That's right.
Say it with your chest. Say it like you mean it. We're good, bro. Some more Texas family off in here.
David Corey? Thank you for being here.
Yeah. And Wellness with Frugal Mama.
Yeah.
Had a video put up lights in East Texas. I'm almost 100%. I know where she was.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say how long it was sitting off I-20 waiting the exit. Trying to catch that exit to get on up there, but you.
Yeah.
Rebecca Marceau. I'm thinking it's either Marco or Marceau. My apologies, Rebecca? But we hate to butcher your name, but thank you for being here.
Yes, thank you. Hello from Florida. Saw you on TT.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
We appreciate you being here. Welcome.
Welcome.
You welcome once, you welcome twice. You welcome. Sunshine to Sunset with Rashonda.
Hey, Rashonda.
Hey.
Yeah, I do it.
I'm gonna mess with it. Even you said you feeling good. Now, if circumstance was different, I'd be like, Rashonda. Hey, Rashonda. Thank you for being here, Rashonda.
Hey, Rashonda. We love Rashonda. Yes, we do. Thank you for being here. And I hope everybody had a happy Christmas, happy holidays so far. Because it ain't over.
It is not over. The party ain't over.
Yes, it is not.
I can hear the song in my head. I ain't gonna sing it. But
What's up, badass 9-3 Stain?
Badass 9-3 Stain. What's good, bro? And you know what? I hope that didn't nobody get, cause y'all, hey man, prayers out, love out, especially for people up Buffalo way, for people who've been in these really, really horrible blizzards, man, because lives been lost, people don't have resources and services, and blessings to the family, blessings to everybody who going through that situation.
Yep, we hope everybody's safe.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons, because we believe in hell, we live by it. Just since we've been on, I don't know if y'all got to notice it got a little bit dark in here. We running off backup power right now.
Yep, it went out.
It went out.
The third time today.
The third time today it went out. So fun times. Yeah. So that's why, man, we live that. We ain't just playing games, man. Right. That's why we be telling people, keep an extra food supply. Start growing even if it's supplemental a little bit, grow some of your food if you can. Learn how to butcher if you a carnivore like myself, like us. Right. You know, just keep you a little closet, a couple boxes. You got to start with 2 boxes just back in the back of your corner. Move some of them shoes out the way, man, and keep you some water handy, and keep you some canned goods, and an alternate way to cook. Yep. Yeah.
Absolutely. Fabulous Sis 32, thank you for being here.
Hello.
Liz B Journey.
What's up, Liz B?
Thank you.
AKA Stay Winning.
Right? Undefeated. That's skipping. Okay. Gina versus Gina.
Gina.
What's up, Gina?
How you doing, sis?
Thank you for being here.
We love Gina.
We do.
Baby, are we gonna maybe possibly be doing? Cause you know we got next year coming up. I sure would love to see Gina somewhere.
I know. We might see her. We might see her around these parts.
We might see Gina around these parts. You never know, y'all.
Gina, I see. Thank you, sis. We behind the chat. Thank you. Chocolate Drop. What's up, fam?
Man, Chocolate Drop. Yeah, you know it's the holidays. Chocolate Drop and Tammy be running neck and neck.
Yep.
Both of them are always at work.
Yep. They said we taking this time off.
Chocolate Drop ain't been off since I want about third part of 2017. Chocolate Drop stay at work, boy.
Facts.
Get that coin. Be on that grunt.
Sandra living a full life. Hey, we saw that video. I see it.
Okay.
I see it.
Okay.
Yeah, I had them tacos.
Tacos. Nachos. Just humongous.
They were huge.
Man, and look so good.
Sandra kept saying, let me see them beans.
Pouring cheese. She was pouring cheese and said, let me see them beans. Folk laying out jalapeno. I said, look at y'all. Spreading it out.
Just making it.
Yeah. Just teasing her. Look at this ground beef. Look at I mean, just the whole styrofoam thing just full of.
Somebody said, you can feed the whole family with
one. And they wasn't kidding.
They wasn't. I loved it. Thank you so much, Sandra.
We appreciate that stuff. Yeah, it's the little stuff, y'all, that means y'all don't understand. It means.
It does.
It means something like y'all. I think Mona is here.
Mona is here. She is.
To y'all. To them.
To everybody.
No, it's Mona to them. Over here is Monica.
It is Monica.
And you know, I be wanting to switch up songs because I'm not complete. First off, it ain't in my key to sing one of them days. So I'm just gonna stick with what I always go with. Here we are face to face with our memories that can't be erased. Although we need each. You want it?
No, you got it. You got it.
Man, it's Monica, man.
Sifting some soil and more, y'all.
Sifting some soil and more. Real name Monica. Thank you, sister. Monica been over there doing her thing too. She been going live. Monica been doing them late night, We Are the Morning like sometimes I get up over here and I be like, damn, what? Monica on. I give me some coffee, Monica, and have folk deep off in there too.
Yeah.
I see you, sis. I'm proud, man. I'm happy to see the growth of how people have grown and like just it's been a phenomenal year, y'all.
We're gonna congratulations to you again.
Yes, 1K.
Yeah.
Like working up, but all the watch time, all that stuff gonna come, man.
Right.
And you have a beautiful community here. So, a lot of people help each other.
Yep. Start pushing them playlists, fam.
Yep. So it's gonna get there. It's gonna get there.
Yes.
Bud Files.
What's up, Bud Files?
Hey, family, we hope y'all in the thick of it. We sure hope y'all staying good and warm up there.
Facts.
Cause we lived in the Rockies, and for real, like look here, man. Stephen King can't make this up. So our first maybe 8-9 months there, it literally, cause we got there. No, this is our first few months there. I want to say it was around February, end of January, early February. There was about a week and a half where it never got above 3 degrees.
Yeah.
And the lows at night were like -9, -13. Y'all, it's a whole different ball game.
Yep.
It is.
Facts.
Like young folks say, it hit different.
For real.
Did you miss somebody? Rugi.
Hey, Rugi Crafton.
Rugi Crafton.
Married Grow With Me, 1964. Thank you for being here.
Welcome.
Yes. We appreciate
Steve
all
Gilmore
y'all.
YouTube channel.
What's up, Steve
Thank
Gilmore?
you for being here.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hey, J3GS said I ain't that old for a change wallet. Now I had one. See, I'm showing my age. I had one when I was a little boy. Velcro, and had change in it.
Oh, that's true. What's up, Hands in the Dirt?
Hands in the Dirt.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, my brother. Over there in Georgia. Yeah. We on the grind all the time. It ain't nothing on my mind. Georgia. Yeah. God's Construction.
What's up,
going
God's
on,
Construction?
family? Been seeing them over on the TikTok machine.
Yeah.
Looking beautiful. I got them pictures going and stuff. And that's another thing, y'all. Hands in the Dirt. I know y'all love this bro for all he do with the growing, and he live in the garden. I don't even know when the man going to house. But y'all, he a funny dude. And some of his TikToks, y'all got to get over there and support that brother over on the TikTok machine too.
Facts. Rochelle Vanterpool.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello, Rochelle.
Rochelle, do you have any great coupon?
Right. Rochelle did a great job in the live.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. I love her name.
It's a pleasure to meet. I love her name.
It just sounds like money.
I know. It just sounds so regal, so distinguished.
So
yeah.
So pinky-ish, pinky out.
Right.
You know.
Right.
Yeah. Make sure we got everybody.
Hey, and that's what I said. God's Construction, but yeah, they heavy over on them TikTok streets too.
Yep.
Over on the TikTok machine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul's Gaming. Thanks for being here.
Paul's Gaming, what's good, brother?
Yeah, I see people talking.
What?
Crafty, where you at?
Where's she? Because I didn't even see no Crafty.
Speaking to her.
I see folks speaking, but I ain't seen no Crafty.
There she is. She had a line in the CVS.
Hey, Crafty.
Hello. Hey, Crafty. We gotta get Crafty.
We got to.
We have to.
Crafty. You set the world on fire.
Hey.
It seems like yesterday.
Hey. Oh.
I usually don't add that. You know, you see, because
it's the
It's the holiday. It's the last live-a-thon.
Give a little extra on it.
By the way, for y'all young folk in here, y'all may not know, many years back, there used to be a song called Night Shift. And anyway, I don't know, what y'all young folk, Google it. Google it and look it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we changed
Let's see.
Jackie to, Crafty.
To Crafty. Yeah.
Everyone speaking to me. Hey, y'all, I'm driving. That's all right. We understand, baby.
Driving? I didn't see it.
That was Chocolate Drop. She said she see everybody speaking, but she driving.
All right. Be safe.
It happens. Yeah. Be
she
safe.
Said hey to everybody.
Especially well up yonder where you at.
Right.
Up in the Midwest.
Hey, Coach Mary Ma.
Coach Mary Ma,
Happy
how you
holidays
doing?
to you as well.
Coach Mary Ma be over there on doing shorts. She drop a lot of shorts, dropping gems. Yep. Starduster 2.
What's up,
What's
Starduster?
good, sis? What's
Thank you
good?
for being here.
Starduster 2 be dropping her gems every month. It's a handful of people that always kind of get me. Gigi's Natural Homestead.
Yes.
Starduster 2.
Yep.
What's her name up in New York? Garden. I can see that child in my head. I just can't think her name.
Urban lifestyle.
Urban lifestyle. Yeah.
Urban gardening.
Kiki.
Yeah, Kiki.
Kiki always dropping some really good positive affirmations and just little gems and
Geeky Girls Journal.
Geeky Girls Journal.
Yep.
Yeah. It's quite a few of y'all.
It sure is.
We got our little cluster
on a positive note. That's what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
Blue Lotus Vibes by Janetta McLean.
What's going on, sister?
Thank you for being here, Janetta. Who else? Trying to catch up.
I want to say it's Janita. Now it could be Janetta, but I want to say it's Janita.
Yep.
Janita, blink twice if it's Janita.
How you gonna see if she blunk? If she blunk.
I wasn't gonna say that. I was gonna let it burn. If she blunk.
But it sounded right.
It did. Don't be blunking at folks.
You blunk your eyes at me.
Make this go viral, LLC.
What's up?
What's good, Miss V? How you doing?
Yes.
Thank all of y'all for being
in here. Check out Make This Go Viral, LLC.
Yeah, because we're going to talk about her a little bit today,
too. We are indeed. As soon as we catch up with this chat, we're going to try.
I'm going to shut up just a little bit so you can catch up more. But we got to talk about what's going on with Miss V.
The Chocolate Drop said y'all should do a karaoke night.
Oh, maybe we will, but before that happens, baby, New Year's, it's gonna be morning for you. It's gonna be, matter of fact, I'm glad y'all here. It's gonna be the same time that it is right now, but it's gonna be on Saturday because that's gonna be our New Year's night. That's gonna be 4 hours before midnight for us, and we're gonna have a couple giveaways.
Yep,
we're gonna have a few prizes.
Yep,
we're gonna have some guests. Yeah. And it's gonna be BYOB, baby.
Right.
So if you an adult and you like to partake of adult beverages, you might. Eric B, what's good, bro?
Hey, Eric B, thank you for being here. Thank you.
Eric B, the realest.
The realest.
Let me get it right.
That's right. Say it all.
Did we congratulate Pia?
I believe we did. We can congratulate again.
Congratulations again, Pia.
I ain't got it with the chat, but I got it going over here. I just saw a bean juice.
I am telling my age, Janita. I'm gonna stick with Blue Lotus vibe.
Hey, One Busy Mama, thank you for being here.
One Busy Mama, how you doing, sister?
Let's see. Bean juice galore. Bean juice.
What? Of course she did.
But BYOB.
Bring your own baby. I got my baby here already.
Hey, all right.
Bean juice set that off. I ain't saying nothing.
I know Goodies blink twice. She said, you right, blink.
Okay. Good deal. We were right.
I'm glad we worked that out.
Yeah, just want to get full name right, man.
Appreciate you, Stardust.
We appreciate you, sister.
I just want to catch up. Oh, did I just catch up with it? Oh, my. I think I did.
Mm-hmm.
The Educated Natural Congratulations again, fam.
10.
Everybody.
10.
Milestones and monetization and whatever your goals are. We
whatever
happy
your
you
goals
got to them, you met them, and that's what's up. We happy for y'all. We really are.
For real. And
hey, Miss April Showers.
Where Miss April? Hey, Miss April. How you doing? That's right. We caught up.
Yeah, we caught up.
I'm going to never happen.
I know.
And I'm going to never.
Well, I mean, it happens. It just takes a while.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we got people here before we get into that.
Go for
it. Live-a-thon, y'all. Live-a-thon, the date is set for January 14th, 2023. There are spots still available.
Yep.
If y'all want to get in on this next live-a-thon that's coming up, y'all contact us. Contact Miss T with the T.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to check the
roster so far?
Yeah, we need to check and see how that is. But we're going to be over the 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. time slot. So you can contact us for that time slot, or you can contact Miss V. Miss V. I see Miss V in here.
Right.
Or you can contact Miss T with the T if y'all are interested in any of those 1 hour time slots in this Eastern Standard Time. And just, let us know so we can get the roster going.
Get that roster so we can get it worked out.
Yeah.
And figured and whatnot. And, and even if you've previously participated, don't be afraid to, come back. Come back if you want to, because it's open to everybody to give everybody a shot.
Absolutely.
But,
and if somebody they shy or, not sure how to feel about it, we'll come on with you.
Yeah, just let us
know.
We were honored. We had we came up with Song 146.
Yep.
And that was dope. And it's really about giving everybody a chance. But at the same time, a lot of people do have some people that they just love seeing.
Right.
And I'm gonna say this, man. First off, big props to everybody who participated in the live-a-thon.
Yep.
But I'm gonna tell you, boy, it's something about that doggone Kim.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can, the educated national. Now, usually you gotta understand, we set it off, or we start helping, assisting in the live-a-thon at either 8 a.m. or in the morning for us. Right. At midnight for us over here. So we be tired. And having certain people that just come along with this
with the energy,
it just revitalized the whole live-a-thon. It just keep it flowing and keep it going. But everybody is integral.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody plays a part. Everybody is equally as important.
Right.
And y'all just think about it again. Like Baby said, contact us or contact Miss T.
Yep. You only be on for an hour to go by like that. So let us know, y'all. Hit us up.
Okay.
Make this go viral. LLC said I wasn't gonna do it again to get to monetization. Okay, other channel. But now I need the help. So I'm gonna get in this time. I think my time slot is noon. Okay.
Sounds good. And that's something else. Miss V had a very unfortunate issue. With YouTube, with this whole platform, and it's unfair.
Yeah,
it's not cool at all.
It's not.
But when things like this happen, in my opinion, it's up to the community to help people bounce back.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, she did have I'm just gonna call BS on it.
I am too.
I'm just gonna call BS on it.
Hey, Auntie Ellen, thank you for being here. Jared's Talks, thank you for being here. Thank y'all. We really appreciate y'all.
Warnings, what's up, bro? Warnings got them.
Hey, Warnings. For real, Educating if you want to pop in, yes, please do. It's all good. We want everybody to showcase their stuff, even if it's okay if you did it once before. It's cool.
Right.
I would even, if you do it again, I would even suggest maybe doing a time slot different than your own, than one that you're used to, so you can be exposed to people that's up at different times.
Exactly.
So
definitely
let us know.
That's what it's all about. Community building and exposure.
Yeah.
Tuck.
What's up, Tuck?
The Unleashed Crafter. What's good, sister? How you doing? There's a lot of people who really did great in the live-a-thon in here, man.
They really did.
Coach Mary might bring that fire every time too.
Mm-hmm. Yes, she does. Uh-oh. The everyday life of Ann.
And
OCD
chick.
Hey, Miss Nikki.
Hey, Nikki. Nikki been getting on that by herself.
She been doing
look at me. Look at this.
I'm finna do my thing and
got her latest den together. She
right?
said she got the latest den. She got a vibe going.
She sure does. I love it. I love it.
How you Millie Rock? Is that the one where you?
Either way, it don't look good. It's okay.
Damn, baby, in front of people. In front of folks.
You asking me how to do it? I didn't want you. I didn't want you.
Hold on. Y'all can't see my hand. I got it. Let me break. Hold on. Now I'll be there because you challenged me. How you gonna tell me I can't Millie Rock good? Hold on, let me get where my hand. You can see my hand.
I told you not to do it.
Do this hand and then you do this hand. Now it look better when it's down lower, so y'all can't see the full intensity of it. But damn, back in front of folks.
You asked me.
You right.
If
you right.
I know you finna do something that ain't gonna be.
That's fair.
It's my duty to tell you. But you did it anyway, so.
Facts. That's fair. I'll give you that.
Man.
Cause I mean, if you don't tell me, who else will tell me? That's your first. Okay.
I'm just saying.
Respect.
Good.
Yeah.
Let's see. I saw it.
Beaver. Beaver. I said, man, she had me tripping on Terrence live the other day, boy. That doggone Erica. You can't take Erica nowhere, but you don't want to go nowhere without her.
Right?
That's them kind of people. They're
right?
The ones, like you can't take them nowhere, but you don't want to go nowhere without them.
Facts.
Damn, Erica.
Ms. V said, I thank all of y'all who showed me so much love during the darkest time on YouTube. I will never forget it. Absolutely, Ms. V.
Yeah.
We got you.
We got you.
Yeah.
We got you. And
we got to talk about that. Y'all can go over to Make This Go Viral LLC and check out the full, complete story so y'all know what kind of foolery been going on.
Because we can never explain it in depth. That she just caught a raw deal. Mm-hmm. And we all know this is the folk platform. They gonna play games.
Right.
They gonna make changes. I think a lot of it has to do with her reporting. Miss V, she covers crime. Y'all see how it got bright again?
Yep. I don't trust it. It's going out again.
That's why we had a backup set in place already, because you just never know, especially when we know we doing a live. So if it get back dark, y'all know what happened. Oh, that's good, Miss V. She said the video got 1.4 views now.
That's what's up.
That's what's up. And it's stuff that people need to know. And sometimes, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and use this as a segue to get into this about, people initially start they channels or their pages. Great one, get back to the grandbaby. All right, Hands, thank you, bro.
Thank you for being here, Sam.
Go be Pawpaw. Pawpaw Hands. Hey, we love you, bro. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you. Merry Christmas, Happy Holiday.
Yep. Today,
it's second day of Kwanzaa. Happy everything, whatever everybody celebrate. Happy holidays and merry all of them.
Absolutely.
I think today is Kuji Chagalia. Yeah, second day of Kwanzaa, Kuji Chagalia. But yeah, bro, much love. Appreciate you stopping through here.
Yep.
Okay, I think we caught up. But yeah, baby. So you got different types of content creators, and this platform can be iffy and it can be funny. Mm-hmm. And depending on your content, it seems like at times they can make it easier for you or harder for you.
Yep.
And it's like between the algorithm and the people behind it, it just seems like a whole bunch of picking and choosing. Mm-hmm. I'm going to be a little hard about this or a little funny about this. I'm going to be hard about that. Hell, you could have been doing something for 8-9 months straight, a topic or a subject matter, and something political happened or something happened out in the world, and the next thing you know, all of a sudden, your focus of content is all of a sudden under the microscope.
Right.
You just never know. But we're going to get through this, Miss V.
Yep.
We're going to get through this. We're going to keep pushing. We're going to keep grinding. And if whatever we can do,
Yes.
podcast. We'd love to have you on the podcast.
We would love to. Absolutely love it.
Yeah. And you know what? A whole bunch of people. What G?
Absolutely, yes.
My G Quad Traditions.
Auntie
Ellen.
Have y'all heard of metal suppression? It's real.
Oh yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Facts. It is, Auntie Ellen. It's a very real thing, and she literally finna be my next words.
Yep.
It amounts to picking and choosing.
Yeah.
Between the people behind it and the algorithm behind it, and again, you could do something that you've been covering this topic, this subject matter for months on months on months, and something happens politically or something happens in the world, and it's like all of a sudden you under a microscope.
Right. It's part of that, but in Ms. V's case, it was a video that she made and then she remixed, and then that turned into a whole thing. How do you get charged up by a video that you made?
That's yours. It's your video.
It makes no sense. It makes no sense, and that's just part of it. Y'all really have to check that out because there's a lot of good info in there.
You do.
And then like Ms. B said, they're so vague when they say they're so vague.
Exactly.
Like if you ever got like the copyright for music, right? It'll say it'll say the person that owns the rights to the song either wants the data from it or they're getting whatever money towards it if you're monetized, right? Which one is it? Tell me which one it is. Because either way, they're going to get the money.
Yep.
Because if they want the analytics from it, then if it goes like, oh, this like really popped off, then they're going to come back and get it. Just tell me what it is. They're so vague. They don't tell you.
So that you can't course correct.
So you can, so you can fix it. Or so you can know and tell other people, so so you ain't doing the same thing. But they change the rules whenever they like.
It seems sort of deliberate.
It's very deliberate.
It seems sort of deliberate. It's funny because it's true. She slid right off in here. Yes, Erica came right on in. But yeah, and then the other part with the other part about it is and we're not giving every minute detail is because we want y'all to go over there so y'all can watch the video because for one, it helps support Ms. V. Right. For two, you get to learn just how unfortunate some of these things can be depending on what the algorithm and again the people behind it choose to do. But it'll support Ms. V. But I'll say this also, something that she said that's just like, so she kept wondering why she couldn't, at the point of monetization should have been monetized or whatnot. But she had to go back through. Oh, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. That because it happened to us. But we was such a newer channel. I think when we got monetized, we maybe just had 100 videos, maybe if that much, something like that. That kind of worked in our favor. But Miss V had like a lot of content, a lot of videos, and
over 1,000.
It was a lot.
1,400, something like that.
Exactly, y'all. When you go through that monetization process, and this is something that even bigger, Kuba channel. They just okay. Go ahead, but I was going. Okay. Like big channels, some big channels have kind of went into this, y'all. When you go through that monetization process, it's almost like it's literally like a background check of your channel. Yeah. It's like a background check of your channel. And the messed up part is if you ain't cussing or hooralling and saying a whole bunch of outlandish or just, pornographic or just outlandish stuff, you would think and you should be okay. Because a lot of people, drop an F-bomb here or there. They may swear a little bit. It may be whatever kind of subject matter. But at the end of the day, it seems like these folks just kind of choose. They do. What they want. Yeah. So
it's very discouraging.
It is. Yeah. Ooh, but you got something to talk about on that.
Well, some.
The Unleashed Crafter, y'all, for those who can't read, said, and if
Those who can't read, those who can't see it.
Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby.
They
Not
all
those who can't read. Not thank you. See, that's what I meant. Good looking out. For those who can't see the screen at the moment, the Unleashed Crafter said, and if it's an inconsistency in the workforce at YT, that could affect it as well as if the person will exactly, because two things heavier. They lean heavier on AI for one, and the workload increases for the actual humans
right.
who are still there. So it's like deny, approve, deny. You know what I'm saying? It's like what are the parameters that discusses? Oh, Pia.
Oh wow. Okay, Pia.
Wow.
I'm in the bushes today. I'm in a podcast regarding the brutal murder of a cousin that took place this summer.
Oh wow. Sorry to hear that, sis.
Yes.
My goodness. Sorry.
Yes.
We send our love and our good energy and our vibes and our prayers your way, because that's never easy.
Absolutely.
That's losing somebody always takes something away from you, but the manner in which you lose a person, that's a whole nother dynamic.
Yep. Absolutely. Make this go viral, LLC said I have an update coming soon. I've been on with YouTube and Google all morning. Okay. We look forward to hearing.
Yeah, we do. Keep us posted.
Hey, the jury spot. Thank you for being here.
Hey. Yeah. Do that. And that's another common step, first step people might want to get used to is an appeal process.
Yeah. Make this go viral, LLC said they were going to do a appeal video.
Okay. Kicking it with the Roots. Sorry, baby.
Hey, Kicking It with the Roots. Thank you for being here.
Merry Christmas.
1.8K plus videos. Jeez.
Wow. Sleazy.
What's up, Sleazy? How you doing?
And that's a lot to sift back through when you don't know.
When you don't know what's the issue.
What's the issue?
Because they don't. They so vague. Yeah.
Exactly.
Rucker Homestead. What's up, fam? Thank you for being here.
Chocolate drop.
Let's see. What's up, Big Rooster? It's the Big Rooster. Hey, it's the Big Rooster. That's right.
Kelly, 2 in the morning, got the fat burger.
Yay.
Yeah. With soy.
I love Big Rooster. Man,
I do too.
We be here.
We be here, broski.
He be knowing. That's all I'm saying. He know. He probably giggling right now.
He know.
He chuckling right now.
I know he is.
He know.
And he know that we know that he know. Shh. Come on, man.
Hey,
okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, Deborah Garrett.
Deborah Garrett, how you doing, family? Thank you.
Yeah.
Welcome. Come on in.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of.
How you know what to fix? That's what you were saying a while ago,
baby. No, because they don't tell you. They'll just refer you back to the guidelines. I'm like, okay, well maybe people need a little bit more clarity if they still get these issues. Maybe it's not very clear. So or if it's something you dinging me on, well, tell me exactly what it is.
Facts. And if people who have read and consistently read the guidelines and the community guidelines, regulations, we try to stay up to par on updates and stuff like that. Yo, the level of ambiguity is so profound.
Right.
You can have some generalized ideas, but at the same time, so much of it's written to still be up to their discretion. Yep. Because it's like between the this or between the that. I mean, like, a good point that you made me revisit some of their literature and reread some stuff, because y'all ever heard of this thing out here where it's like if you don't use, I'll just say swear words or curse word within the first 2 minutes. Some people say it's within the first 30 seconds. Some people say it's within the first 8 minutes. if you would look at that real good, it's still kind of up to them.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, regardless of the time frame, it's still actually up to them how they want to use it.
Mm-hmm.
And it get even more complicated because somebody can tell you some information or give you some information, and it's not like they disingenuous or don't know what they talking about,
Right.
but they went through that process 5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't even have a really good grasp of, or like, you know what I'm saying? What
Right.
2022 look like now?
Right.
Are we still here, y'all?
Y'all see us?
Bias said, did we lose them or is it just me? I think we still here because we don't even see our little internet thing. So
Seriously.
well, why is that one still going?
Maybe because it didn't come up.
Huh.
Okay, Jen said y'all good.
Okay, thank you, Gina.
Okay, TLC said still here, still here.
Okay.
Okay.
Bias, I don't know, that might be you, sis.
Y'all make sure y'all. Why is it stop here? I don't know. Yeah, if it stops at any time, y'all let us know.
Yeah, and thank you for that, Unbiased. Let us know.
Thank you.
Let us know.
What were we talking about?
We just how the game go over here.
Yeah.
This is the folk platform. It's up to us to support each other as best we can to the full extent of our ability.
Oh yeah, you talking about maybe cussing and all that kind of stuff. Like when you go through a live or whatever video you about to post, it asks you questions. So yes, I mean you can curse on here and you can do a lot of stuff on here, but there's certain things that will limit your ads, your ad availability,
right.
what will be placed on your channel. So yeah, you could do whatever, but if from a monetized standpoint, it might mess up your monetization in the way of limiting you on what ads can be placed.
Yeah.
So you have to like think about all that stuff when you're making videos, and because they'll ask you all these questions and certain questions. So yeah, you can say whatever. Might come at a price.
It might come at a price.
But yeah.
Yeah. Vanville, what's good, bro? How you doing? Man, I know y'all cold up there in Oklahoma, bro. I hope you and the family staying warm, cause ew.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Oklahoma.
It got hit by that.
Yeah.
It got hit by that
little.
Yeah, cause it hit our folk all Dallas, East Texas, all of that. They got it was cold.
It was cold, like stupid cold. Like
pipes bursting.
For real? Down there?
Yeah. For real.
And it get cold, but that cold. No,
not like that. Not in no negatives or no 2s and 3s and stuff.
Yeah. They say to keep buffering. I hope y'all can see us. I'm
gonna go check this router real quick. I'm gonna check out router and get some ice.
It's nice.
I'm gonna get some ice, baby.
Y'all let us know if you keep buffering and everything, but better gonna check the router. But shout out E-Money. Okay, y'all. Y'all saying y'all good? J3GS Farm is good on your end? Okay. Okay. Janita says she can see, she can hear us too. Make this go viral. Say it just keeps buffering. Y'all let us know if y'all can see us and everything. I know, right? And by see, yeah, E-Money sent us that a while ago. So I just wanted to make a little something. I was like, yeah, that's a vibe. Shout out E-Money. E-Money on the beats. Yeah. Absolutely, Ms. V. It will limit your ads and who will work with you for affiliates. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's something people need to know because they might not know that because they might not be monetized or, they haven't got their approvals and everything to get monetized to go through all that stuff because that's not something you know until you monetize, I think. But as far as the questions, certain questions that they ask you before you post a video. So that's really good information.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And I'm gonna say, you know what? That's an opportunity to that's an opportunity to get into something else. This is just our opinion because we telling y'all.
Well, he said it's good now.
Okay, good, good, good. Just had to go check on that router real quick a little bit, y'all. Um, because over the course, y'all see the title. So over the course of the last year, y'all, when the last time y'all seen Sprite in a bottle like this here? I know that's old school. But yeah, that's TZ style, baby. Not to get it twisted, they got bottles.
Yeah,
you can get a bottle.
Plastic bottle.
You can get plastic bottle, but recycling is real big over here. That's why this is, so commonly used. But so we've seen people who start out just kind of doing content creation for fun or whatever, or not seriously, and then it turns into like, oh snap, I like this. I want it to be more. Right. And then you have people who they use their platform to enhance or support a business or whatever, or something like that. And then you have other people who come into it like, okay, I kind of like this. I kind of, now that I see after this first little bit, even though it's hard, I want to be a content creator, right? I want to be one. Everything that happened to Miss V was unfortunate and not her fault.
Right.
She just fell victim to like this platform in a lot of ways. But I said all that to say and to distinguish these three different types, because if you really even think, this is just our opinion over what we've learned in 2022. Auntie Ellen said, clear on my cell phone, but not my TV. Oh, I'm sorry, Auntie Ellen. It's showing good on our side. Just keep us posted and let us know.
Yeah, y'all just let us know what y'all see on y'all end. Start buffering or anything, let us know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Early on, I don't care if you got 300 people or 30 people shooting for 3,000, 500 or 250. Be careful with being reckless.
Yeah.
Now, this ain't what Miss V did.
No, it's not.
But we just tying this as a teachable moment into what we've learned over the course of our 3, and be considerate about having reckless ass people on, in, and around and about your platform, because I mean they don't really have to care because it ain't theirs.
Right.
It ain't theirs.
Right.
So, if things go better for you than you could have even, and listen, you don't know who all out there watching you who want to support you. So, like, we started in February, like actually really producing content. We started hard, right? Clear sound and visual here on all 3 devices. Okay, thanks, Bean Juice. Maybe Auntie Ellen a little bit behind before on the TV before we got it caught up.
Maybe.
But the way we felt in February when we first started, or I'll put it like this: from our very first video to the time we decided, okay, we're gonna start really putting out content and really putting effort into it, to where we are now, it's been like 5 different stages in between then.
Oh yeah. And almost all of them involve quitting.
Facts.
At one point.
Yes.
Like,
nah, yeah.
Okay.
Right. Like, yeah.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. And it can be discouraging and all of that. But I said that but that's a good point I would like for you to elaborate on, baby. The whole point I was making with that is don't be too reckless early on.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, either from yourself or with others that you may share your channel with. If you do lives a lot, you bring up people, or even the comment section, it kind of monitor itself to a degree.
To a degree, if you got settings.
If you got settings, right? But you don't know what you might want your channel to turn into in 6 months down the road or a year down the road. Hell, you might be even shocked yourself at the amount of success you have. So don't just I ain't saying don't, because y'all grown. We don't get in grown folk business.
Right.
We just saying it's been our observation that you might want to, kind of keep it chill. Keep it chill a little bit. Give yourself some wiggle room before you lock in too hard about overly keeping it real and not giving a damn. And then the next thing you know, you give a damn. And then you sitting around, you can't get monetized. You know what I'm saying? You having all kinds of issues and there it is again. There it is again.
It's as bad as YouTube. Playing game. One second y'all on and then y'all.
And then
I don't know how I feel about you.
I know, right?
But no, I mean this content creation is hard, and we learned a lot over the past year. It's hard and
fun.
It's hard and fun,
which makes it so.
Yeah. Erica, where you at?
Where Eric at? Where Eric at? Baby, you said.
You have to suck those pearls. Woo! No, but it's rewarding. But it's a lot that goes into it. It's not easy. I don't want anybody to get on here and feel like it's like super easy and you're just gonna get all the boxes checked in 6 months and it's just gonna be. Nah, that's not how this works. It's not how this works.
Eric. Oh, go ahead.
See, I was minding my business. The Educated National said also with these new terms for 2023, we need to be careful because we don't know what may longer be acceptable on this platform.
Exactly.
Rules can change without notice. Absolutely.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
And I'm so glad you said that because that also acknowledges the fact that they can retro.
Yeah.
Anything. So what you said, and I know this may seem because to a degree it is unfair.
It is, yeah.
But what was okay in 2020 or 2021 may or may not be okay with them in 2023 or 2025. So it's a constantly evolving thing. But that puts me in the mind to say something else. But and I want you to finish your thought first.
No, go ahead.
Really, really watch getting strikes. Cause a strike, that's a whole different ball game from
you did some stuff to get a strike.
Yeah. And when you get struck, now, hey Miss Cheryl Faulkner, how you doing?
Hey Miss Cheryl.
And Crafty Mom Creations, thank you for
Crafty Mom.
Miss Audrey.
Hey Miss Audrey. Yeah, thank y'all for being here.
Thank you for being here, Miss Audrey. We appreciate it. We appreciate you so much. And thank you for everybody who shared out the live because there's so many of y'all in here and so many people still coming in. I remember to ask once earlier and I still see people coming. So thank y'all so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, put that up, baby. I remember my thought.
Rucker Homestead had a question. You are so correct. I need to put out more content. I'm almost at 500 subs. I need to do something for my subscribers. Any suggestions? Y'all got any suggestions in the chat? Yeah. I have one too.
Suggestions from the chat, please. Yeah. Hey, FR Humphrey.
Hey, FR. Thank you for being here. Any suggestions for Rucker Homestead, y'all? Y'all wonderful content creators, y'all got any? This is stuff we learned, so if you got something that might help.
That's what it's about, sharing information. Yeah. Because even, I remember when, like, just to show how much things change and how fast things change, we kind of from the old school to the point where we had to, like, you couldn't have community privileges without hitting the 500. Hey, what's up, East Dad? What's up, bro?
Dad.
How you doing? Oh, hey, Each dad took it back to the old school the other day, baby. I wanted Street Fighter, I think it was. I could never.
Game.
Early on, man, we were dating and we'd be sitting on the Sega.
I was trying to think about
it
what
was
it
the Sega.
was the other day. Was it the Sega?
I think it was the Sega. It was on that Sega Genesis.
My
The black, that's
old,
the black console, right? Yeah.
yeah.
No, it was on the Sega.
Yeah.
And I could never be. Every now and again, I could be. Now I was cold with Tekken, but then she came along. She would beat me at Tekken too. So I
would like him. Oh.
I'm not a good video gamer. I don't play. I'm not a good gamer, man.
I just be pressing buttons real fast. It's like that's my secret.
Well, either way, she be getting me. I be
on them fighting games.
On them fighting games.
Fighting game. I don't know the name of it. You fighting. You got an opponent. It's a fighting game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's it. She don't care which one it is. Somehow I always lose. I'm gonna get back to my thought in a minute, but I will say this. At J3GS, I went for the live clock's tick. Oh, that's right. Adam Bias LLC go on today at 3:30 Texas time. I don't know if Monica, got me saying. Monica, you still in here? Monica be going live on Tuesday sometimes, and I don't know if GG Naturals Homestead is gonna go live today.
Yeah.
But if she does,
live
y'all
at 5.
live at 5, y'all check them out.
There was even some suggestions. TLC in the Garden said at Rucker Homestead try to get in the live-a-thon. Yeah.
Great idea.
The live-a-thon is a great idea. Please let us know. We got slots available for the one coming up for January 14th.
Yep.
2023. It's a Saturday. All the times are going to be set on Eastern Standard Time. And, you can email us or Miss T with the T. If you're interested in 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. slot, let us know, and then we'll give your information to Miss T. But that'll be the section will, be over. If you have any issues the day of, you can just let us know. But Live-a-thon is a great way to connect with people.
And J3GS Farm. He said he need help also. Bro,
same thing, J3GS.
J3GS, email us over on our About page, and we will help you with everything we can because it's still slots open. So just let us know.
Also, Record Homestead, you can do a giveaway. What do you see? Oh, okay. Vandal Land said, "True, I was waiting for 500 so I can get my community page. YT gave it to me for 200 downloads. So they changed the rules so much we don't know. And then, like the Educated Natural said, the new guidelines coming up. We don't know what they're gonna say or what's gonna be all right.
Exactly.
Not or what they're gonna add or take away. So
And that's why we are so careful about what information we quick to get on here and share with y'all.
Right.
Because it's a big deal. I mean, I'm not saying we have people hanging on our every word. That ain't what it is. But we do have people, even if it's a handful of people, 2 or 3 people that respect what we say and value our opinion, that comes with a responsibility, man. We on here trying to give good, accurate information.
Right. You don't want to say stuff just to say it, or you have like a half kind of understanding of it, and then you really don't know. Like don't do that.
Hey,
don't
man.
Do that. If you don't know, then you don't know. It's okay to say you don't know, or ask a question to clarify, get more understanding. But don't get on here and tell folks you know certain things.
Right.
Sifting some soil and more said, I'm sorry, Rodriguez.
Go ahead.
They're going on at 1.
Okay. Monica going on at 1. So after this, we can get up. Oh, we still.
That's what it is. Okay, that's what Unbiased was talking about. At African Dreamer, I challenged J3GS Farm to do a live before December 31st, so the clock is ticking.
Oh,
I thought it was something like okay,
J3GS, you on blast now, bro? You got to come on, bro.
Right?
TikTok, baby.
Right? Auntie Ellen said, "I am shocked by my success." Really? Why? You're amazing.
Right?
You're fabulous.
Right?
What do you mean you're shocked? Like I'm not. Somebody said to us earlier when we was talking to that person early on, and they said as soon as Auntie Ellen get her start doing lives more and all this, she gonna have a lot of people. She gonna get a lot of stuff that's gonna go quick. Auntie Ellen, do you know who said that about you?
She might.
This was a while ago.
Long time ago.
A long months ago to us. They said that to us.
Said that to us often, and they still say that. They still feel that way. They said this a long time ago.
Long time ago. I wonder if Auntie Ellen now. I want to see what she gets. Yes, J3. That's another thing. Rucker, J3S for all y'all. That's wondering. You want me to go down? Sorry, where do you see? Okay. Um. Oh, I see. Hey, Blues Clues.
Hey.
Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, Blues.
Yes, Miss V. She just be pushing buttons.
I do.
I mean,
do. And it works.
Yeah. And here I am over here knowing some of the codes and shit. I'm not a good gamer.
I'm not either, but it's fun. Oh, Rambo Green Hands.
Oh, Rambo! Oh, I'm absolutely elated.
Hello, Rambo.
Hello.
How are you?
So we have to step a bit away from the Cockney, right? And now we've got to talk like we're from South London. So it's like, Rambo, are you Brixton, right? Like, you got to pick. You have to put it in the chat, right?
Yeah.
So it's like you have to be from Peckham. It's like South London, right? You have to take one, bruv. You can't be both, bruv. You got to make up your mind, mate. Right. Anyway, so while Rambo Green here decide whether he down with Peckham or whether Peckham or Brixton. Yeah. Yeah.
I bring it every day. What's up, fam?
What's going on? Here. All our knitters and crafters, man. I love our community. I love our community.
They're so amazing.
Man, Hudson.
What's up, Brian, with Hudson?
Hudson. So I don't always do this, but some of our lives, especially when we re-download them or so we can do edits and stuff. Hudson, you asked if we like poke rind skins.
Yeah, that's right. You did. Yeah.
The answer is yes.
It is.
It's yes.
Yeah.
We love them. We eat them. It's so good to see you, Rambo. I ain't seen you in a while over here, but I've been seeing you over on the if y'all don't know Rambo Green Hands, he also active over on the not the Instagram. Yeah, the Instagram machine. He is active.
Absolutely.
Over on the Instagram machine.
Yes, he is.
But while you looking that up, you made a good point because y'all ever heard that saying, a little bit of knowledge is dangerous?
It is.
So if you in a position where you can literally almost, I'm gonna say it's figuratively, so like stuff never get too personal.
I see something.
What?
No, because Mary Ma said YT still thinks I don't deserve a community page despite extensive rollout whenever they want. They haven't given you a community page?
What?
Because Mary Ma? For real?
Wow.
It is whenever they want. They do whatever they want. That's crazy because I know
she's been in both live-a-thons.
Yeah. I know you have the numbers to have it.
I know you have the numbers to have it.
I'm just living like
Miss Audrey, what you know about Attack the Block? Miss Audrey, you know that movie? What are you? Yo, Miss Audrey too cool.
I love it. I
love it. Yo, that's a great movie. In fact, babe, that's a good feel. That's a movie to watch later. Just kind of relax and just kick back.
I might watch that.
Yeah. Attack the Block. I would never think that Miss Audrey would know about Attack the Block, man.
That's what's up.
But you're right, bro. It's like either you're down with Peckham or you're down with Brixton. Okay, so it's like you've got to choose one, bro. This is South London. This we're not up north with them Cockneys. I got into it, didn't I?
You really did.
Okay.
Did I bring you back? Come back, babe. You just out there somewhere.
I'm here. You reel me in. I almost had it. Now, for real. But to finish my last point before I forget it, y'all be careful. we choose to be careful with listening to folks who half-ass know what they talk about. Who you can see somebody literally just found out something they self, and then pretend as though like they actually have a legitimate grasp while simultaneously witnessing their comprehension being minuscule. It's like, just
it's okay to say you don't know.
And just stop there.
Yeah.
Just be okay not knowing and stop there and then bring you roll diamonds, family. Hey, that's so you know a bit about the South. You know about South London, bro. You know what it is.
Hey, Butter Rose.
I keep going back. I can't help. Rambo Greenhand sucking me in, y'all. He pulling me back into it. You know what? I'm done with Rambo. I'm about to go back up north where it's safe, right? Hang out with Austin. North London, right? Okay.
Oh my.
So as it were, but I had family in Peckham and Brixton. Can't choose. I mean, considering the fact that they right beside each other, it's kind of like
okay.
Yeah.
We have a question. So are copyright claims the same as strikes? No.
No.
Strikes can get your channel taken.
Yes.
No. Copyright claim they're minor. They're not a big deal. You should anything like that you should take as a big deal. But
Right.
No, a strike is a lot worse than a copyright claim.
Thank
a copyright
you,
claim, you can kind of, you can probably do something to clear it up. It's probably like music or something.
Mhm.
You can like take the music out.
Maybe someone else's content
Yeah.
inadvertently.
Maybe.
You see why like people like I don't want the TV playing in the background while I'm
Mhm.
doing this, or I don't want because people kind of pay attention to music,
Mhm.
but it could be any other intellectual property that someone could or YT they self make a claim against you. A
Mhm.
claim you can bounce back from, but like baby, like you said, Sweet Pea,
Strikes are way more serious.
a strike is a different thing.
Against the community
guidelines.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Which reminds me to make another good point. Now I'm glad that Miss V has a backup channel. I'm glad that Miss V has a backup channel because it's working out in her favor. But again, this wasn't malicious. All she doing is reporting on the news, right? Now, what was you gonna say?
No, I was just agreeing with Miss V said they do the community wall in waves, but dang, I thought everybody had it by now, Coach.
I know.
I thought so too.
We got
I'm really shocked.
Me too.
She doesn't have hers.
Coach Mary Ma, if email us, I don't think we know, maybe even more than you know, but maybe we can put our heads together.
Try to go to support through YouTube, see like why don't maybe bug them or push them in that direction. I'm not sure, but that's not that you should have your
make an inquiry because like the
Thank
whole.
you, Big Rooster. Big Rooster said y'all dropping gems. Thank you. We just trying to tell people what we learned. It might not be the same way because when we was talking to Big Rooster about monetization, he said everything we did it was in reverse.
It was reverse.
So everybody's stuff is different, but it's some stuff that's like
universal. YouTube universal at least.
Yeah.
But I want to finish. I want to say this before I forget. So that was a great question about the difference between strikes and claims.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, I'm telling you, this works for Miss V because she's dealing with issues that are, in my opinion, erroneous at best and hard to define, hard to fix. When you just out here, if you don't really care about your channel, care about your page or whatever, care about nothing, you will be all willy-nilly and keeping it real and saying whatever in the beginning and mess around and get a strike.
Right.
And then they may not even hit you with that immediately, but when you go under the review process to monetize your channel. You have to
get reviewed before after you meet that watch time and that 1K, there's another you have to get reviewed.
Yep.
So it might be things that slid when you weren't monetized yet. That after you go through their review, they might hit you with, we just didn't come to our attention then, but and that might keep you from monetization.
Exactly.
It does happen. I'm not saying it happens often, but it does happen.
It does happen. And another big, hold on, baby.
Yeah.
And another big thing is another big thing is y'all don't be under the illusion. And again, I'm saying this because Miss V's circumstance and situation is different. Don't think that you can get on, at least from what I've seen, from what we've seen, don't think you can get on here talking and being crazy as hell and just have a backup channel set in place and that's gonna be your safe haven. Because when you get a strike, which is very different from the other one, they take everything. I've seen it happen. I don't know if it's gonna be the exact same case with every individual, but from what I've witnessed and I'm talking, bigger content creators, bigger YouTube. Well, right now all we talking about is YouTube. Big content creators, big YouTubers who had some of them had 3 other channels. Every one of them gone. If you get struck on one, if you get a strike on one, then you getting a strike on even if you're not creating nothing on them, because they know it's you.
Possible. Yeah.
And I don't want to name names. I could give examples of some of the really big YouTubers and content creators who have lost their channels in the past. We talking about 2022. I'm talking about stuff in the past year.
Mm-hmm.
And they had 2 backup channels, 3 backup channels gone. When you get nixed, you get nixed. And it from the 3 people that I can come to mind with, all of them have been permanent bans.
Yeah.
Permanent. Never come back. So you take that for what you want to.
Right.
Go ahead,
it can definitely happen. Hey, did you speak JC family?
Oh, hey JC family. How y'all
doing? Thank y'all for being here. We appreciate
looking all beautiful on Christmas. I saw that picture.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
Where y'all go?
I don't know.
They had a vacation.
They had a vacation. Either that or they went over they cousin or auntie house and said, "Shit, we finna step in here, player like."
Right. And Shaw was looking good, looking beautiful.
Man, we from the land of snakeskins and gators, baby. So we know what Christmas and Easter be. Ooh, you ain't. I don't know if you ever seen Easter. If you ain't seen no Easter in Dallas or out in the country in East Texas,
man. Man.
Especially back when them Steve Harvey, them long.
Blue Love said I have about 200. I have about 200 something subs, and I have a community page as far as posting to it. Is that the same? Y'all talk about? Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's why Coach Mary Ma should really.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird that she don't have one yet.
Because I was wondering if some people kind of got grandfathered in their time frame, like when we were kind of fresh and we still have to get that 5.
Right.
And some people, but that still shouldn't make sense. If you make it 500 for everybody, or you lower the requirements, everybody should have it by now. That's the games they play.
Exactly. And if anybody should have one, Coach Mary Ma should have one. She's active. She's active on this. I don't know what we can do to help, but we're gonna try.
Right. Because 8 short of 500. Hey, if y'all not connected, Coach Mary Ma, if y'all not connected to Coach Mary Ma in this chat, TLC in the Garden, you still here? Will you drop Coach Mary Ma's link? Coach Mary Ma, also, can you drop hashtag BCIAC?
Please.
8 away. We got more than that in the chat, y'all. If y'all not connected with Coach Mary Ma, please go check out Coach Mary Ma. Inspirational channel. She gives you information you can use to be a better you, to live your life, your best life, to have a better outlook on life. And it's a really positive channel. So y'all check. And we wouldn't tell y'all if we didn't watch Coach Mary Ma. We didn't like Coach Mary Ma content. So we wouldn't tell y'all this if we didn't think it was true. So if y'all please could go over and support Coach Mary Ma. She deserves it.
She does. She does. And I want to say this a while ago. Blues, we hope y'all keeping warm up there.
Yes.
Blues Clues, we hope y'all staying safe and staying warm. We know the weather been crazy. So be good, family. Be safe. And I hope all is well with y'all.
Absolutely.
And I was going to say, that's something.
I'm going to catch you. You see Miss Tracy Anderson?
No, I didn't see Miss Tracy Anderson.
Hey, loving me, Tracy Anderson. Congratulations to you, too.
How about a round of applause? Standing ovation. Yeah, Miss Tracy over there doing her thing, man.
Yes. Thank you, Tam. That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you, Tam.
Crafty Mom Creations. Absolutely, y'all. It's just positivity.
Period.
Positivity. If that's what you're looking for, then that's who you should go see, Coach Mary Mom.
And we got like 50 people in here. Mm-hmm. So can we please, anybody who is not connected to Coach Mary Ma, please get over there. And let's not just get her to 500. Let's get her over 500. Yes. Because out of all the 50-some people in here, mm-hmm. I know that everybody might, some of y'all that ain't connected to her. So please, let's do this.
Thank you, Coach TLC in the garden. Thank you so much.
We appreciate you, sis. Thank you.
But yes, but content creation and all that stuff. People are asking questions. We don't be getting grown folks advice, but it's just some stuff that we have noticed.
Yep.
That works, and that's like, anybody that's trying to grow their channel, J3GS Farm, Rucker mm-hmm. Homestead, if y'all seen here, anybody in here that's one lives.
Thank you, Miss Sheriff Faulkner.
Thank you. Thank y'all so much. Lives the way to go.
They help. We talk about
Jules on the run. It's Jules on the run.
Hey, Jules.
Hey, Jules on the run. Thank you for being here.
Yes.
Yeah, anybody that's asking, that going live, it helps a lot. I think there was a time where videos were key. They were king on this YouTube surface, but now it's lives. It's all about those live interactions, getting out there and just connecting with people on a different way, in a different way other than your videos. And I know there's some camera shy people, but I mean, Goodies Homestead ain't been on camera yet. Just got past her 500. So yes, going live, it does help. And if you are camera shy, I would try it. Just get your feet wet. If you're worried about it, ask somebody to come on with you, to kind of help you. Don't let them take over, but let them help you, just to have somebody on there so you can be, more comfortable being on live. Again, you don't have to show your face, but I will say, after you reach monetization, we had a video, nothing, no cursing, nothing, none of that. We just didn't, we had the avatar on the whole time. So that one was limited ads, because we didn't show our face. So I think maybe after monetization, showing your face on a on camera when you're doing lives after monetization is better. But while you building it,
I remember that.
I don't know if that's for everybody, if that's happening to anybody else, but I think because it wasn't anything wrong with that video.
Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
But I think that and that's like when we say that, like we really mean that the monetization part of it that's when you really get started, because the expectations seem to increase. Mm-hmm. Like we did nothing wrong and it still got minimal.
Yeah, it got limited. It was yellow. Limited. Yeah. Don't know why, but yeah, it was. Jay Weezy 3-in-1, thank you for being here. What Big Rooster say? Big Rooster said, Coach Mary Ma, write to YouTube and express the importance of the community tab, and they may grant it to you. Yes, Mr. Coach Mary Ma, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot to write them and say something, because you should have yours. It's not fair that you don't have it. I don't understand why some people catching certain waves and some people aren't. Yes, Jews on the Run, absolutely. Going live connects with people on a different level. It does. Coach Mary Mott asks, please, as you connect, leave a comment so I can return the visit. Thank you all. Thank y'all so much for going over.
Yes, for real.
Leave Coach Mary Mott a comment so she can check you out as well.
Yep.
Thank you, Blues Clues, for being here. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Last night. Okay. They got to run. Yes, Jules on the Run. Absolutely. You get to know your subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they get to know you. They get to see your personality more, because videos they're different. It's a different vibe.
Yeah, well, I mean, a live, especially even if you're not using a service like StreamYard or something, lives are still a dialogue. Whereas when you do a video, it's a monologue.
Right.
So I mean that variation in the form of how communication works is more it gives another level of intimacy.
Right.
That
That's a good point too. Educating actors at Coach Mary Meyer, you have
settings
gone through your settings to ensure you have
That's
the feature eligibility enabled. You do have to have that feature enabled as well.
That's what I was gonna say a while ago. Thank you.
You have to go through your studio and go through all that stuff because it's a lot of information that they won't tell you outright. You need to go look at. You should just go look at it because it's in your studio and just go click on everything and read through it to see because there are certain things you have to turn on.
You have to.
It's not going to be automatically turned on once you reach certain levels.
We had that conversation with not God's Construction with Praying Couple. Remember Praying Couple was asking us some questions about like why is this not on yet or that not on
from the computer. Make sure you go on a computer because the studio on your phone, the app, it does not show you everything.
Right.
It's a lot of stuff it does not show you.
And it'll be behind.
Yep.
And this is just our opinion, our suggestion for, hey, Just Dorsha.
Hey, Just Dorsha.
Happy birthday.
Yes.
Happy
Merry
birthday.
Christmas, happy holidays.
Yes.
All that good stuff.
Beautiful
you and Sunday Backyard Farmer.
Yeah, beautiful picture. I'm glad y'all had a great time together. Where Baby Yoda at? I'm telling you, I see Just Dorsha.
He's not far. I love it.
Somewhere. That's her vibe. But
absolutely, Coach Mary Ma.
Our pleasure.
Appreciate you.
Our pleasure.
All right, J3GS, he had to run. Thank you for being here.
We understand, bro.
You better get on that live. Now you got 3 people hunting you. I'm waiting on your live too.
Yeah,
now,
bro.
J3GS.
I'll come up and chop it up with you. Let me know what time you're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come up there and chop it up with you.
Absolutely. The roof says rain like crazy in NoCal. Dang.
That's all that snow
how
that
it was yesterday.
Yeah, oh my gosh,
it
man.
rained all night.
Yeah.
All night. It didn't let up.
Straight through.
Yeah.
And before, what set it off was like a little baby monsoon. I mean, it was raining sideways. It was goats and squirrels and shit flying all through the. It was horrible. It wasn't horrible. It was nice because it cooled it down, but at the same time, it was a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
What other lessons have we learned so far? Because it ain't over.
No, not at all. I was thinking about.
Hey, Miss Patty.
Hey, Mama Patty.
Miss
Patty over there cooking it well.
Yes, she
cooking
is.
it cooking it
I'm
well.
hungry right now. I saw Miss Patty and I just want some grits.
Man, I saw JC Family. I was looking at them on TikTok and doggone JC Family. Boy,
they be making sandwiches and all kinds of good stuff over there too.
Them sausages and that French toast. Well, I hated it a little bit deep down inside.
You hated it a little bit?
I hated it a little bit. I was like, damn, can I just get like one? Because they look like they might have been Jimmy Dean. Just give me about 3 of them Jimmy Dean and maybe about 2 slices of that French toast, and then I'll leave y'all alone. You know how folks just put stuff. Yeah.
They make you hungry.
They do be making you hungry. And we just got a video right before we went live.
I know. Saying just living life.
All
the
nacho. Just a big old thing full of meat and nacho. I know, child. Anywho, let me get off of that. I ain't gonna, you know what? I'm gonna get back to my point, y'all. We finna talk about YouTube and what we done learned and all of this. But sometimes, you know what I wouldn't mind? Ain't nobody said it was good for y'all. Quit judging me. A can of Vienna sauce.
I know. Just as long as you don't get the one Gigi had.
Not with the one missing. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I just want some Vienna sauce and cracker. Man, every now and again, the store over here, I have some Vienna sauces. And yeah, they cost more than what you get them for at Dollar Tree or wherever the hell you buy your Vienna winner. But Lord have mercy, would I pay it now?
I know.
I pay it. I would just
It's like
look.
when you see it, you just gotta get it around here because you might not see it again.
I know.
Grab it.
For real.
Even if it costs a ridiculous price, because you might not see it again.
I know, man. But then it's nostalgic for me because when I was a little boy, sometimes it'd be during the day, sometimes it was at night. My mama be at work, and me and my big mama sit in the bed, man, and watch Cagney and Lacey.
Oh gosh.
And have us some saltines and 2-3 cans of Vienna sausage, boy.
Go to work. Huh?
Woo! That was good eating, man.
Yeah,
I ain't nobody said it was good for you. I said it was good.
Not all the time. Sometimes,
Every now and again. Yeah. You know, so do y'all know what Falcon Crest with your big mama
and Dynasty
yeah, with a can of Vienna sauce. Anyway, go ahead, baby.
No, I was seeing what Psalm 146, Home and Garden. Oh my, I have to add all of that. They're all missing the sausage from the middle now. For real?
Hashtag gypped.
Oh no.
That's what they call not stag flat thank you, Miss Patty. We appreciate you.
Oh yeah, thank you for watching Mads.
Not damn. It's a different form of because everybody talking about inflation, but there's another form of it. I know there's plenty of smart people in here. Y'all can help me where not only do they increase the price, they actually decrease the quantity of the shrink. Thank TFC. That's what I'm
shrinkflation.
That's what I'm talking about. Shrinkflation, man.
Blue Love said, "Shut your mouth and keep talking."
That's all I have to do. That's all I have to do when I'm trying. Yeah,
they just be hitting. No, you don't eat them all the time, but
yeah,
they be hitting.
But
I wouldn't mind.
You know what? If they keep jipping you out that one Vienna sausage, in another 5 years, you got a whole community, a whole generation of people who just use
They ain't even gonna know.
They ain't even gonna know. They'll tell them it's for
right to the folks and tell them.
Yep. You better
put that middle sausage back. Hashtag middle Vienna back.
That could go.
Bring Vienna back.
Yeah, that could go so many places.
Only you would think. See, you
no, not only
else.
me. Not only
you
me.
the only one said it right then. Now everybody's thinking about it. Now it's gonna be all in the comments.
Probably. Well, at least from Erica and Song. From Erica and Song 146, yeah. But let's get back to whatever we done learned. Don't be afraid to change and grow.
Right.
Like I said, alluded to earlier, right? So you have some people who start out being like, "Oh, this ain't no big deal. YouTube ain't no big deal. I'm just doing this for this reason or for that reason." And then they find out they like it more than they ever could have imagined.
Mm-hmm.
You got Auntie Ellen in here saying she never could have imagined how fast she grew. Yeah. We love Auntie Ellen. She's a great channel. Everybody love Auntie Ellen. So that also could be you. So what we're saying is like, don't be afraid to change your mind or your opinion, man. If you really find out that you love it's gonna be hard. Yeah, it's gonna come with adversity, unfairness, and the whole. And shout out to Miss V, Make This Go Viral LLC, for sharing what she going through.
Yes.
So people can know what to expect, know about the joys and the pain.
Mm-hmm.
Because hell, joy wouldn't feel so good if it wasn't for pain. It wouldn't even be nothing if it didn't have something in opposition.
And that's also what Miss V do. She lets you know what it is on these YouTube streets.
That part.
And information you need to know about your analytics and all that stuff. So absolutely, Miss V will be the one that if some stuff like this is happening to her, she's going to let us know.
Mm-hmm.
So we know what's going down and why and if we can avoid it or what we can do to make sure it don't happen to us. So her sharing a story, that's just what Miss V do.
Yeah.
She shares information, which we appreciate. And she does this on Saturdays.
She does this on Saturdays.
Yep.
She does this on Saturdays. And you know, as you evolve as a content creator, if you start out just like super hardcore talking about, let's say you just all you do, you open a squirrel channel and all you do is talk about squirrel. You talk about gray squirrel, red. Yes, Gina versus Gina. I'm talking about squirrel. If you talk about gray squirrel, red squirrel, black squirrel, city squirrel, country squirrel, squirrels that live close to the water, and desert squirrel. Yeah. Eventually, you're gonna almost cover everything you can talk about with regard to squirrel.
Yep.
Well, guess what you probably gonna end up doing?
What's that, babe?
Talking about squirrel adjacent subject matter. I see people do
squirrel adjacent.
Squirrel adjacent. It's like you
like
ain't talking.
Trees and
Like trees, what kind
nuts
of and nuts and stuff?
Okay.
What kind of trees
I was
do
just
squirrels
wondering. I
like
didn't know if
to live in?
anybody else was wondering. I was wondering what
Okay.
is squirrel adjacent topics. So
Yeah.
that was for my edification. So I
Right,
hope
there
that was
you go.
useful to y'all.
Well, see, that's why we make the team
That's
that
right.
we make.
That's right.
So
Please continue.
thank you. So you find yourself delving into other subject matter. I don't see my sister in the chat, but Urban Gardening Chronicles and a lot of other people. It's really cold out here, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's wintertime over in America, over in the States. So, hey, what's up, Tori? Shout out, Tori, and congratulations. Hold on, before I finish my thought, I'm going to let you finish your ice, baby. I'll keep it going for you. Oh, yeah. Hey. Tori, hallelujah.
That's right.
Tori's Brain Game, ladies and gentlemen. Tori's Brain Game. Congratulations, brother.
Yes.
I'm not finna say nothing about nothing got to do with no foosball or who catching ball. Y'all ain't getting me in that. But I will say congratulations to you on your successful other endeavors. So yeah, no, I ain't finna have 10 and nobody. No.
I don't want no parts of that.
I don't want no parts of that shit. We already said it up front. No.
We ain't do it.
Wake up one morning, Kim sitting over there with them when got her little dreadlock wig. Kim be sitting over there with little dreadlock wig, and got her some pearls. I said, no, I don't want no parts.
With some chapati.
And an African accent, because she can do it. She can pull it off. I ain't playing with y'all. I'm staying out of that. Don't y'all put me in y'all.
Woo. But, chapati that's like a
our bread
tortilla.
Yeah, like an African tortilla. But
it's thicker though, so it'll hurt. Kim, don't do it. What? Oh my God! It is.
The
chapati
jokes,
is
right?
thicker. Chapati is thicker than a tortilla. You gotta make it. That's your mind. That is your mind.
Think I better let it go. I don't know, you talking about it's thicker, so it'll hurt.
The chapati. If you would let me finish my sentence,
you said chapati.
You jumped in there and made it naughty. But nobody even thinking about that.
Y'all see how I get treated with it different.
I get treated.
But anyway, to everything we said, going back to the squirrel, man.
Hey, Jimmy Lee, thanks
it's
for
like
being
a
here.
pita though, or not? Yeah, it's kind of like a pita.
Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy Lee, yeah. It's kind of like a pita bread. But it's made from banana and we had some chocolate soup over Christmas too, y'all.
We had a great Christmas.
One of our friends. I don't know if our friend in here. They had a very, very festive, welcoming Christmas.
Yep.
We ate good, got full.
It was great.
Hey, when you leave with the itis, stuff went right.
Facts.
It went right. When you leave with the itis, everything that needed to happen was supposed to happen.
It did.
And we left with the itis. Plus, we left with more food.
And
leftovers. That's what I'm... Man, y'all need to find y'all a good solid Puerto Rican. And can cook. And when it comes to pork, for those who partake, y'all. But anyway,
delicious.
Child.
Thank y'all to everybody that's in here. Came out them bushes to say hello, or that's been here all the whole time, or got here.
We appreciate y'all. But yeah, my whole point is don't be afraid to change.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to grow. You can start out with one subject matter and still have a root subject matter, but allow yourself to evolve into other concepts, because as your channel grows, you're gonna meet new people, you will converse with new people, you're gonna have new folk asking you questions about what you talk about the most that you might have never thought about. it's like just be willing to grow, be willing to change. Don't lock yourself into something trying to be overly authentic on one subject matter to the point where it make you inauthentic.
Right. If you like different things, and talk about those different things. That's it. It's that simple. Yeah. Talk about what you love, what you like to do, and it'll flow naturally. It really will. It will absolutely flow.
And baby, you can elaborate more on this because we was talking earlier and the other day. Doubt and frustration are real thing, even with some you enjoy. Hell, some of y'all got kids. Some of y'all got kids and you love them, but that don't mean they don't frustrate you sometimes.
Right.
I don't know if that's a great juxtaposition or, comparison.
Sure.
Okay.
So, it works.
Okay. We'll have at it, sweet pea.
Yes, because Mary Ma said, yes, be willing to grow. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. And know you're going to be discouraged. You
Please.
Just are.
Please know that.
It's stuff is not fair.
Oh, you need to know that.
Stuff happens. You feel like you should be growing a little bit more. You feel like your channel might be. Kim said it. Sometimes you look at people's channel and be like, I know my content better than theirs. I know that you have funny feelings. You just do. You're a human being, and as long as you're not mean with it or do something, it's okay to have those feelings. But it happens. Yeah, you get frustrated. Yeah, you put in a lot of time. You put in a lot of work and energy to put on good videos or a good live or whatever it is you're trying to do. So it gets frustrating. It gets frustrating because you want so you feel like I've made a video, right? And it's like, I love this video. I just love it. Everything's just how I want it to be. It's perfect. And then you legit get like 10 views. Yeah. Don't act like that ain't happened to you.
Yeah.
It's happened to you. It'll happen again soon.
It's gonna happen again.
Yep. And that make you feel, because you put in all this hard work and you try, especially if that's something that you enjoy doing. I enjoy making videos. I do. I enjoy it. And I have fun doing it. But sometimes I get discouraged. I'm like, this video ain't gonna get as many views as live, so I'm not even. It's or whatever the case may be. So you do get discouraged, but I'm not gonna let it stop me because that's something I enjoy doing. And as long as people go back to it, might be 6 years later, and it might hit 1 million. Hey, yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
So it's stuff that happens, and you are gonna get discouraged when you get your 500. You'll get in like a slump, maybe.
Yep.
You're gonna get discouraged.
Yep.
When you have that great video that you love, or this clip or this short that you just love, and you're like, oh, I love it so much. This is gonna be so great. It's gonna be a hit. Blah blah blah. And you get like 10 views. It's gonna happen. You're gonna get discouraged. When your first time doing lives and it's like 6 people in there, and 3 of them are you. Don't get discouraged. It happens. It don't compare yourself to others.
Right.
Because what you do is what you do and how you do it. And eventually people, it's a slow burn. It's not a firecracker. You don't like that ignition, and you don't like stem. It's like pow.
Right.
That's not how it goes
at all.
So you're gonna get discouraged throughout this journey, and you'll keep getting discouraged. Repeatedly. Yeah, after we got our 1K, it was like, oh, yes. And it's like, yes. Oh.
Whoa, right.
Now what?
Right.
You don't want to change up too much, but there's other things you want to do, and now you have a different audience. You're growing, so you can change and do more things that you want to do. Yeah.
Hey. Thank you, Auntie Ellen. We appreciate you being here.
Thank you, Auntie Ellen.
Thank you.
Love you.
We love you. Merry Christmas. Hopefully for a little while, because we're gonna be on behavior. I can't say best. But
I'm not gonna lie to Auntie Ellen, because I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna be bad.
See, come on, man. That's what I'm talking about. Keep it a buck. It's New Year's Eve, Auntie Ellen. We may or may not be a little naughty, talking about some things or some stuff. Not horrible, but it's grown.
Our usual, maybe. Just a little extra.
It's BYOB. All y'all got to do is show up. I don't know. We're gonna ask that everybody have a designated driver. Like y'all come on in the chat with a way to you know what I'm saying, get home safely, to hit your
Yeah.
exit key or close your computer or
Tell a
turn your
friend.
phone off. Yeah. Tell a friend to join.
Come slide with you. Slide on over here.
Cause it's gonna be day. Yeah, it's gonna be daytime for y'all. It's gonna be noon, so y'all can listen to us, hang out with us while y'all barbecuing.
Yeah, whatever you're doing that day. It's a celebration. What Cousin Mary Ma said?
It's a celebration.
Cousin Mary Ma said, comparison is the thief of joy, experts say. That's why I talk a lot about the importance of understanding that you are your own competition, striving to be better every new day. Absolutely.
You know what we got to do off of that, baby? We got the Love Jones snap off of that one, y'all, because that's truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Absolutely.
That's why I love Gina versus Gina name.
Mm-hmm.
If when you reach certain points of maturity and acceptance in this life, you become your own biggest competition. You ain't worried about what nobody else got, how nobody else living, and truth be told, you may be above means or below means or not have as much. I'm telling y'all, this is what life done taught me. Somebody can have more everything than you got. I don't have to go down the list. I'm finna say house, cars, this job, all whatever you could think of that you could put in comparison and be miserable as hell.
Right.
And see you with your little bit of nothing. Y'all, we in East Africa, from East Texas. Shout out to I'm so Houston. Shout out Texas, but we over here in East Africa now. I done heard more laughter and hugs and joy coming from mud homes.
Mm-hmm. Facts. Yeah.
From folks who ain't got a whole lot, but they have a peace about themselves, a joy about themselves. And some of the folks with a whole bunch, guess what? When you got a whole bunch of stuff, you got a whole bunch of stuff to worry about.
Facts.
Oh,
that's facts.
Let me clutch my pearl. Go ahead, baby.
Hello, Gandalf Smith. Hello from Ohio. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Thank you for being. I saw Gandalf. I was watching some Gandalf Smith not long ago. Oh wow! Thank you for being here.
Yes. Gina versus Gina says some of my highest viewed videos have been mediocre at best. The ones I put more work into got less views. Ooh,
well, I know that crock pot slapping. Y'all go over to Gina versus Gina page. Right? Go over to Gina versus Gina page. Look at some of the newest, like some of the stuff she do with TT, and then look at some of the stuff that's just some of her older content.
Yep.
Man, Gina up it. Gina got views.
Facts.
I'm talking about grown woman views.
Facts. Yeah.
Grown woman views.
Crazy. But that don't mean Gina hasn't been discouraged.
She hadn't been discouraged.
Yeah, you get the views on, like she said, it could be a video like, oh, this is just perfect. I love it. And then the one you just kind of clicked on, like, that be the one to get out. It's like,
yep.
What? So,
How?
Houseway?
How? It go like that. And I seen what Erica said a while ago. Erica said she just loved being crazy on our channel. But we love you being over here. I told you, Erica, you can't take her nowhere, but you don't want to go nowhere without.
Hello, Maxine Taylor. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here, Maxine Taylor.
Appreciate you.
Who else we got?
Auntie Ellen said, I'll be there New Year's Eve regardless.
All right. Okay.
Family forever, Auntie Ellen. Thank you, Auntie Ellen.
Hey, Microphone.
What's up, Microphone? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you.
Gandalf, you're welcome, and thank you for showing me some of Africa. Our pleasure. That's part of what we get to do. I mean, we gardening, cooking, showing you different parts of Africa, talking to you about subject matters that may or may not be prevalent in the state. Y'all, I'll give you an example. Now, I'm not finna get into it because that ain't what we talking about real hard tonight. Living overseas, like we've done a lot in our life over the course of our marriage, relationship, whatever, we have to pay attention to news in other places. Mm-hmm. Perfect example, and why y'all should rock with us, come back in 2023, see what's going on, see what we talking about. Because, y'all, there's been a whole lot of volcanoes. Now, I'm noticing that even if they talk about it as minuscule or it's like 6-second bites or 10-second bites, if that long, but they not really talking about a whole lot of all these active volcanoes that's just going off all around the world.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't getting talked about when I focus in on U.S. news. It's like all kinds of, how this trial went, how that trial went. Rest of the world talking about food shortages, volcanoes. Yeah, some mediocre stuff, some kind of, celebrity type stuff. But it's almost like when you focus on news in the U.S., the bulk of it is it's celebrity related,
Mm-hmm.
which is, in my opinion, the royalty, you could say.
For America, yeah.
For America, yeah. But anyway, that's a whole nother conversation. I just said that to say, Gandalf, thank you for being here, and just know that in the future, this would be a good time to talk about the podcast, baby. Tell folk about the podcast.
The podcast. Some things and some stuff podcast with African Dream. We are 8 listeners away from our goal. We would like to get 50 listeners on it so we can monetize.
Mm-hmm.
Over there as well. We trying to get it, y'all.
Cause we trying to get it. Cause next year we come hard. We start dropping episodes, and we will.
We're gonna have some guests.
We're gonna have some guests. Some of our YouTube family will actually be guests over there, sharing conversations with us about what we and various topics, things that we can't get in depth with on this platform the way we would like to, and we just want to let y'all know it will really help. Now the whole point. Thank you, Chocolate Drop, for dropping the hashtag BCIAC.
Yeah.
It's not just about, baby, you scratch my back on your over in the middle more. Oh yeah, down just a little bit, up a little bit.
How it start?
Thank you. Right there.
All the way over there, and then in the middle.
I love it. Yeah, hey y'all, my back was itching. Now 2 things could have happened. I could have got up and walked over one of these corners and did it like a bear, or I could have just asked my wife. So I chose the wife option. But we're gonna have a lot of guests over there. We really building.
Chocolate Drop is asking, where can I find the podcast? You can find us on Spotify.
Yes.
And I think Nightbot is dropping a link. It should drop it pretty soon. Next time it drops, Chocolate Drop, I'll let you know. And you can look in the chat and click from there. Yeah. But if you go to Spotify, you can find us through Spotify. It's some things and some stuff. Podcast with African Dreamers.
That's THANGS. Some things. But it's not just that 50 is not just so we'll be monetized. It's because over there it's so hard to grow. A podcast ain't like coming over here. You can spend a month and meet a few people. When you doing a podcast, baby, nobody knows, nobody cares. It's like you just putting stuff out there.
Kind of like when you first started on YouTube.
Kind of like when
nobody knows.
Nobody cares.
You gotta tell everybody.
Exactly.
YouTube ain't gonna push you. They ain't gonna tell nobody you are.
At all. And it's so hard to build. We proud. And it's been like, man, we started podcasting like almost not a full year ago, about 9 months ago.
I have to look back. It's been a minute.
It's been about 9 or 10 months. And we ain't even at 50 yet, but we do have a lot of listeners. So with what we got planned to set up as our business model for next year, why you want me to say burr again? Could you say burr?
Like
why Eric?
I said burr.
Oh, okay. Oh, they both got jokes. Y'all know what burrs is.
Burrs.
Hey, burrs. Yeah.
You're from the South, y'all. You know we something because you spelled it right, so you knew what we were saying.
She did, didn't she? Y'all know what we talking about. But it puts us in a situation to our guests that we got lined up and our guests that we got coming. I mean, it's really gonna help when you hit 50 because it's so hard. You see how everybody else need like YouTube, like, okay, you got to get 500.
Right.
Other platforms, like, you need 1,000. You got to do this. The reason it's set at 50, which seems low, but it's really not, man. It's a lot of work to just sit in front of one another with the mic, have a conversation in depth enough to have people listening to the point where they tell other people and you get 50 subscribers. I'm telling you, 50 over there, for real, is like the equivalent of getting to 1K on YouTube.
Yeah, it's not easy.
It ain't easy at all.
Yeah.
But once you hit that, it's like they start taking you more seriously. And all the guests that we gonna have on, we can promote y'all in a different way. We can be like, okay, where can you? Because they start pushing us out. It's the same thing. When you hit 1K on YouTube, then the algorithm start pushing you out more.
Okay, Chocolate Drop, thank you. Just found y'all on Spotify and follow. Thank you.
Thank you. So that means 7.
7 away.
7. Yes.
What's today? 27. I would really like to get our 50 before the new year.
I would love y'all if y'all can help us get our 50 for the new year.
Help us.
It's almost 50 people in here. 45.
Gotta tell folks what you need. So they don't know. Kim said that.
That's another thing.
Natural.
Tell folks.
You gotta tell folks what are your goals? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to create? If people know what you're trying to do, they're more apt to help you because they know what you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? So let people know what your goals are, what you got in mind for your channel, where else you are. Because we were talking about this too. Don't put all your eggs in one basket.
Ooh, from Miss V. We was talking about that, and we always not yet, but that's the goal. I wouldn't mind it.
Big juice. If we did, we would let y'all know.
We would let y'all know
in a hurry.
because advertising slap different. It hit different over there than it do over here, man.
At first, it would be like
similar, but
it would be as like promoting that platform we use for our podcast, and it'll grow from there.
Right.
It's a start, and we excited. We wanna get there. We wanna get there.
You know, over here they call them watch time hours. Over there to be listen time hours. But we do have the ability to have video.
Yeah.
So I mean, the more people listen, the more people come in. I mean, because we gonna drop it, we gonna see how it go. The audio is more important, but we will have some video podcasts as well. And again, we gonna be talking about stuff that's. Did we speak to Miss Maria Graham? Hey, Miss Maria.
Hey, Maria Graham. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Can't stop walking, but love mowing and cruising. Hey, fam. Thank you for being here.
Oh, I did see them come right here.
Yeah, it was somebody else too.
Sure. It wasn't Miss Faulkner.
No,
it was
to Miss Cheryl. Odoms. Hey, Odoms. What's up, Odoms?
What's good, bro? What's good?
I think that was where's the
link?
I'm about to drop it right now. Can't stop walking but love mowing and cruising. I will put it in here.
Thank you, brother. We appreciate that if we could hit 7. And peace and blessings to you and your lovely wife.
Yes.
Hope y'all had a good holiday. Odoms, bruh.
Oh, thank you, Cheryl Faulkner.
What happened?
They just found us on Spotify. Thank y'all.
Thank y'all. We appreciate it.
That is a goal where we really want to get there, and then you know, and then we definitely plan on coming with it on the podcast next year.
Yeah.
But we had that goal. We want to see if it's even like
right.
You know, sometimes you gotta talk yourself into stuff when you start stuff because it's like
it's a lot. It gets to be a lot.
But you want to do it and you enjoy doing it. But you get discouraged. Everybody gets discouraged. It happens.
We really try to get folks to understand when you work for yourself, you ain't got nobody to answer to. So it ain't like you got to clock in at this time because such and such gonna be mad or so and so get mad. You don't fail as a business owner.
I pinned the link to the chat, y'all. Thank y'all.
Yeah, we appreciate it, y'all. From circumstances beyond your control, you fail when you fail yourself. If you're not motivated enough to like push yourself, like you working for somebody else or harder, I don't know how you gonna make it. Because you can always find an excuse. It's as simple as say, "Oh, I don't feel like it."
Or I don't want to. What you're doing.
And you
if
have
you
to
yourself that
come on.
You're gonna get burnt out, and it's not gonna be worth it. So you have to like what you're doing and have that I gotta get it mentality too. But if you burn out, it ain't nobody that can really get you out of a burnout but you. Like,
facts.
For real.
If you wonder why it's folks who making it having Etsy shops who like sell cookies, or cakes, a baker or something, it's because they absolutely love baking. And they challenge themselves every day. Let me try this kind of cake. Let me try. They may get a request for something they never heard, and it's like, ooh, let me step up to the plate. They feel a challenge. That's how we feel about this content creation. We didn't know it was gonna be like this for us. Right. For all we knew, it could have been the same length of time, and we could have had 300 people by now. We still be doing it, but
Thank you. Can't stop walking, but love more and cruising. Thank you.
Thank you,
I wish I could check it right now. I could.
That's like 6.
Yeah. What? I don't know. Let me.
It's down to 6. We had 8.
I thought you were saying 6 people follow.
No,
down. I got you. 6 more way, y'all.
Thank y'all. We appreciate that.
Thank y'all.
Something. So we talked about doubt and frustration being real, and something else is build a circle, but stand on your own.
Thank you, Blue Lotus.
Thank you, Blue Lotus. Thank you. We appreciate that.
Yes, we do.
Build a circle, but stand on your own. And what I mean by that is, I've heard countless stories of people early on in their content creation career. And mind you, we talked about the 3 different kind of content creators are the ones who doing it for business, the ones who doing it because it's just a pastime and they don't care about monetization. Even when they reach that point, they won't even apply for it because they just don't care.
Right.
Those are 2 very different kind of people. People who want monetization and want to grow their channel and want to use their channel to enhance other businesses or whatever they got going on. Rucker Homestead, thank you. We appreciate that.
Now again, y'all, podcast.
Oh yeah, tell them, baby, before I go.
The podcast is like over here,
but not completely.
We a little naughtier.
Yeah.
And, we curse a little more.
Yeah. We might use aggressive language.
And so if y'all sensitive to that, we just, fair warning, let y'all know, because we don't want to offend nobody, but we want you to know, that content is
right.
A little different. We still talk about real stuff. We still talk about interesting stuff. It's just we a little freer with the language over there.
Right. So, and not just that the language is, because we decent people here. We
right.
We got mamas and daddies here. They might be listening right now.
Right.
But we do get into certain subject matter, and I think that's the bigger thing, the subject matter.
Yeah.
Dating, politics, things that can be seen as controversial, social issues. The price of corn.
Thank you, loving me, Tracy Anderson. Thank you.
What Miss Tracy did see?
Just link.
Thank you.
Erica said she's back. Where you go, Erica?
Yeah, where you go, Erica?
Why is that not going? Thank y'all so much. We really appreciate it. That's been a goal of ours since we started. So we appreciate all y'all for helping us make it happen. We appreciate y'all. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff when you starting this content creation thing, and while you going through it. I mean, we're a very small channel, and we want to grow. We want to grow. We don't make that a secret. We don't downplay it. None of that, because that's what we want. That's what we're working hard to do. And when you're on this platform, you are working hard to make the things you want to happen on this platform happen. You know what I'm saying? It's not easy, and you have to put in the work. It's not gonna be. I mean, if everybody can get like 2 or 3 viral videos or something every time you put something out and it's viral and you launch like that, I would love to see that. But that's just not. That's not how this works. Miss Queen returns. Hey, Miss Queen, thank you for being here. And you do. It's a lot of self-doubt. It's a lot of stuff, and it's a lot of groundwork. It's a lot of stuff that go on behind the scenes that really successful channels and small channels, they all have their obstacles. They all have their things they have to do. Like for not really, but kind of it can be. It depends. It's a time difference for us. We're on a completely different time zone than you all. And just the fact that y'all come in 47 deep, 57, 50 deep and rock with us on a Tuesday morning and on a Friday morning, we don't take that lightly. Y'all could be anywhere else and y'all choose to be here with us and y'all choose to hang out with us. And, I don't know if our numbers would be different if we went on later in the day, stateside. I don't know. It's a lot of things you don't know. You just try different things out to see what works for your channel when you start this because you don't know how it's gonna go. But that's kind of
I heard you say something real important, baby.
yeah. I was just saying that can be a barrier.
Yeah.
The time frame, the time
Oh
zone
yeah.
for us, and
Yeah.
and we appreciate people rocking with us and watching us in the morning. Y'all could be doing a whole bunch of different other stuff. Y'all rocking with us
They
in the
spend their
morning.
Tuesday and Friday morning with us.
Yes.
That's crazy.
And anybody that's ever had us as a guest on the show, we will accommodate. Just let us know. We'll come on your show, whatever time it is. Just let us know.
Yep.
Ahead of time so we can adjust. But we don't mind doing
because
that.
we've woken up at 3 o'clock in the morning or 4 o'clock.
Because we love doing it. And
Exactly.
Somebody asked us to be on their platform. They asked us. That's an honor to us. We appreciate people asking
Facts.
us. So yeah, we'll comment. Now we can't do it every week.
Not every week. Not every week.
But
because them weeks take a lot out of it. Because we got a life over here, y'all. We got stuff to do.
Yeah.
So I mean, don't feel. I'm not saying that so you don't feel like, oh, I don't want to bother them. Let us make that determination, but at least give us the option. If we know it's a week or a time, we'll try to accommodate something else. But
just let us know ahead of time so we can work it out.
You hit on a lot of good points, Sweet Pea. But something else you said had stepped away, but I heard you say it. Y'all, I forget how you worded it, but y'all, if you feel yourself going in a direction where YouTube is something that you're really passionate about, don't feel bad about the fact that you like content creation.
Yeah.
For one, it already it's kind of growing out of that.
Thank you, Odoms. Thank you.
Erica, you bought.
I bought you at least 2 times. No, you don't.
You never bought
you
us.
You be sending us some funny stuff. I'm like,
Erica, and that's something else. You're gonna get closer to certain people, but I'll talk about that in a minute. But
thank you, Odoms. What
on Spotify. Oh, thank you, bro. So we appreciate that, man. And stay warm.
It's so cold.
I know, and I be Odom be over there
y'all so much.
On the TikTok machine. Odom, boy,
I
love
it. Heavy on TikTok. Y'all check out Odom Homestead over there on TikTok.
Facts. Y'all, this is just one more avenue, one more way for us to bring people over to our podcast. It's gonna get a little bit more in depth. We can have some conversations and the vibe is different. Every platform still good vibes. But it's like a grown folk kind of. You can say what you want to say without it hurting you as a content creator or hurting us as a content creator. Right. And don't get it twisted. Just because you can say anything, don't mean you can say anything, or you should. Right. Which leads me to my next point. Y'all, if you think or you starting to feel like, oh snap, I like this. I like this YouTube thing. Don't how can I put don't downplay it. Don't act like, oh, YouTube, I don't give a damn about no YouTube. YouTube is whatever. And then you end up wanting more from it later on. But
you didn't have that mindset to start.
Right. Yeah. And you allow you let a callous behavior take over. That can keep you from where you want to be later on. So if you even remotely think you might take this seriously or want to take this seriously or actually be a content creator, we encourage you to allow yourself to adopt the proper mannerisms and behaviors that can sustain you in this space as you change your mind and realize, because like Auntie Ella said, I never thought I would go up that fast. We've been doing this long enough to see people go. Hell, there's people who passed us. Now they don't have the same kind of content,
right?
But I've literally watched channels go from 300 to 3,000 in 3 months. It happens every day.
It does happen.
They don't talk about what we talk about. The community that they have is very different. It's like, it's kind of a, I'm not gonna classify it as toxic, but it's like, it ain't the kind of energy we rock with. It just ain't the kind of energy we rock with.
So, I mean, there's stuff that'll get you a lot of views real quick, and a lot of subs real quick. But for the long haul, that might not serve. And just know what those are for you. Whatever, if you like pop culture and that's your thing, and report pop culture. Do it because you like it, you enjoy it. And that's what you like to do. There's nothing wrong with it.
It ain't wrong.
Just, nothing wrong with it. Fast money.
Just know it come with a price.
It does.
Just know it come with a price.
So sometimes it's slow. Like I said, it's a slow burn. It's not gonna go as fast as you want it to go. Because when you get on here, everybody has them pie in the sky dreams. Oh, I'm gonna hit this by this. You do have those expectations, whether you verbalize them or not. You kind of do. You kind of want it to be just you want to take off. Everybody does. You want to take off and you want to be like, but that's not always how it goes. And don't let that discourage. I mean, it's okay to be discouraged. Everybody, you gonna get discouraged. You will. Just don't stay there in it. Don't stay there in it. Think about it. See what it makes. See what it see.
You good?
I'm confused on what I was saying.
Hold on.
I don't know what I was saying, y'all.
I'm sorry,
Hey, Shandy Cheek music. Hey.
Hey, my bad, y'all. My little nephew I ain't gonna put him on screen enough.
Hey, nephew.
My little nephew just called me. I'm gonna hit you back after this. So, hey, I just say what's up to everybody in the chat.
What's up with him?
That's my little nephew, y'all. You good, bro?
Hey, you go.
What platform y'all on?
YT. Yep.
Hey, Shandy Cheek Music, how you doing? Hey, Carbon Q, thank you for being here. Appreciate y'all.
Okay. All right.
I forgot what I was saying, y'all. I got distracted. Everybody say, hey, nephew.
Thank y'all. Appreciate that.
Oh, he's not. He's a man. He's
he grown. I'm old enough for him. He still look.
He's younger than us. So
he little than me.
Yeah. Yes, Carbon Q. Don't give up.
When Carbon Q get in here?
Hey, Carbon.
My bad.
I was speaking.
Hey, Carbon.
She just popped in here. And Shandy Cheek. Shandy Cheek is in here.
Shandy Cheek music. Ooh.
Y'all check out Shandy Cheek music.
The collaborations, y'all, I'm telling y'all, 2023, we got plans. We got some things and some stuff.
They do, man.
Yeah.
There's some stuff going down.
And y'all make sure y'all get over 755, man. Yes. There's a lot of different ways to support Shandy Cheek.
Yep.
But we recommended go to 755, get you a t-shirt. Get you that t-shirt.
Yes. And those proceeds go to buying Shandy Cheek music a microphone for her music. So y'all check it out.
Come on, man.
Hopefully they'll make enough money to get a couple of different kinds of mics because you know about this, baby. It's different mics for recording.
Right.
It's different mics for different stuff. So hopefully the sale of those t-shirts be able to get Shandy a couple of different mics. And I think they were saying something about speakers.
Tuners, mixers, speakers, whatever.
So sell from t-shirts, and you can donate directly to Shandy Cheek through a Cash App. Shandy, you can drop your Cash App, your thing to your Cash App in here if you like.
Thank you. That's a great idea.
Whatever the $, whatever it is, I can't remember what. I know it's Shandy 321, something like that.
Yeah.
Drop that in there, Shandy, because we want you to get what you need to get, so we can hear you so much clearer. It's so much better. That beautiful melodic voice, that angel voice, the AKA pipes. Yeah. What you mean?
Hey, man, when it comes to hey man, I ain't shit. We were finna. How long we got? We a little bit over our 2 hours, but it's more folk coming in. hell, I'm gonna add because this is the last one of the year. I'm gonna say if y'all want to share,
there it is. There, I'm gonna put it on the screen right there. That is for Shandy Cheek Music.
please do. Please
Yes.
do. Please do.
Season to give her. We want Shandy to get that mic and get everything she needs so she can keep recording her music. And on top of her YouTube channel, please go stream Shandy Cheek Music on Amazon. I think she's on Amazon, iTunes. Anywhere you find your music. I know Shandy would love if you guys went and just streamed her music. I know she would.
As a vocalist and artist,
mm-hmm.
that is one of the most important things. You just want to be heard and appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
And when I say, when you sing, I can sing a little bit. This girl can sing.
She can sing.
She can sing.
Yeah.
Sing.
You can sing too. Don't be modest.
I dabble.
We love you too, Shandy. We want you to have everything you need to shine as bright as you can shine because you're a star. I don't know what happened back in the 90s. They didn't know what they didn't know, and they should have known then what we know now. But it's all good. We love Shandy Cheek Music over here. See y'all stream Shandy Cheek Music. Yep.
And E-Money. Yo, E-Money be coming.
Yeah. Matter of fact, we got Shandy in here. If y'all ain't listening to Shandy, and Spotify. Yes, and Spotify.
Yeah. You were listening. I was gonna say Spotify, and then I started reading the chat.
Yeah,
go ahead.
So this is just the our QR codes, and the beat is from none other than E-Money.
Baby, I guess I'll see you next lifetime.
That's just a snippet, y'all. That's just a snippet of that track E-Money sent over to us. But man,
hey, and I'm telling y'all, man, when we try to share him out all the time. Look, y'all get up. E-Money is we came across a lot of producers, a lot of track makers, track builders. Y'all, please get over there and check out E-Money.
Absolutely.
Now, and then on top of that, in addition to working, creating his craft, doing his craft, creating music, he also is a phenomenal supporter.
Absolutely.
Y'all,
that's right. Shandy E-Money is on fire. Facts.
He is. And when you find good people, we live by this, man. We tell him when you find good people, boy, you better hold on to them.
You
better hold on to them.
Facts.
Tight.
Tiny Twist Resin Creations. Hey,
family. How you doing?
Being here over there making beautiful things out of resin. And it was something you made. It was like the little hello thing with all the different colors. And it's beautiful. I loved it.
So many crafters, so many people in here doing so many amazing things. I
know, right?
But I'm gonna say this. I also want to put this out here, y'all. We've shared some of the things that we done learned over this past year, of content creation, and we've shared what some of we have for the future. I want to. What is some of the questions y'all might have for us?
Anybody got any questions? I mean, we'll try to answer them the best we can.
We'll try to answer them the best we can.
We don't know. We'll tell you. What's up, Van Poppin' and Seed Dropping?
Van poppin'.
What's up, fam? Thank you for being here. Yo, thank y'all so much. We got 47 up in here.
Let me.
You see it there? What do you?
Yeah, I saw that. Before I even see, I just wanna, you know what I'm saying, for everybody who don't know, we got new folk off in here. You see that African dreaming, baby? Being country
in another country. BCIAC.
You see that Texas and that Tanzania? Yeah.
Which is available at our merch shop.
Oh. Oh, shout out, man! Much love to everybody who done purchased merch. A lot of folks done picked up
I
done
know.
picked up mugs and shirts and this and that.
Totes and hats and whatnot. It's a sale going on too, January 4th through the 8th.
That's right.
January 4th through the 8th at the merch shop. It's gonna be 23% off everything. So y'all check out the merch shop on the 4th through the 8th and get some percents off of your purchase.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And here this one go.
No, we haven't.
Ain't nobody start singing.
Erica.
Why?
Beaver. She'll start giggling right now.
Yeah, you know she had, and probably turned red a little bit. Since Shandy Cheek in here, y'all, just so y'all can anticipate what we got coming.
Yes, 23% off songs.
That ain't bad.
January the 4th through the 8th, and then there's some other specials going on this month too. But we'll let y'all know when they come up.
I think that's a good deal.
I think that's a good deal. What you?
Wait, what? I'm trying to. What should I?
We
What?
have a question.
Go ahead.
No,
Hit the question.
Go
No. Go ahead.
I want you to go ahead. Indiana Jack, where can I learn video editing for YouTube? For you, kind of Indiana Jones. One of my favorite movies.
I know it's hard to.
Indiana Jackson. I would probably do it in reverse and find some video editing software that you like, and then find YouTube videos on that specific app.
Right.
To teach you how to use it. Like InShot is a really good one. It's free.
Yep. And it has a paid version with more, like all of them. It has more features to it.
Yeah. That video clip I just made with the music and everything, I made that with InShot. So you can use that. There's CapCut. There's quite a few editing.
Oh, what's the other one, baby?
And it's just to get started. iMovie. I was using iMovie a lot. If you have Apple products, iMovie is a good one. But that's what I would do. Canva is good too.
That's the one I was trying to think of. Canva.
Making videos with Canva for me is a struggle. It lags on me. I can't.
But you used it for a while, but then
for video, I only did one successful video because it just took me way too long to edit that video to Canva. I don't know why. But my thumbnails, all that kind of stuff, I do with Canva. With video editing, you can use it with that.
Yeah.
UCut. UCut's a good one. So I would pick one and then go to like Gina versus Gina said, YouTube University, and then Google, then find videos about whatever software you're using, and then that'll help you fill in the gaps of stuff that doesn't show you in the app. What you can do. That's my suggestion. No,
that's a good suggestion, babe. And also know that different apps will work differently or work better with different products. Some people are all Android users. They don't mess with Apple at all. Some people are like all Apple, and different apps work better or work differently.
So if you had an Android, iMovie, that's not an app that Android would use. But if you
Right.
But it's a good one. And it just takes you just kind of play around with it, see what works for you, which ones you like better. Because it's a lot of editing software for videos. Free. I would check out some free ones just to get your feet wet, and then you gotta move up and find
play with
stuff.
it and see how you like it.
I can't.
Okay.
Butter Roll Boutique. How did you end up in Africa?
We came.
Yeah.
We came over here on purpose. Yeah, we came over here on purpose.
No, we just decided to go. We lived abroad before and we wanted to do it again. We had a lot of stuff going on in our life. Check out some older videos. We kind of go over that. Stuff happened in our life and the power
and the power's back on. Y'all see it's real, man.
That's number 4?
That's number 4. Just since we've been on
here. So we decided a lot of things happen in life, and we wanted to travel again, so we decided to come over here.
Yeah, people had passed away. Life was a lot of things that happened. Y'all go back and check the other videos for more detail, but we'll just say that like a lot had happened and it was like we got reminded to live.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you need to be reminded.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
you need to be reminded that this is it. You
Yeah.
on deck.
Facts. Oh, you're welcome, Shandy. Y'all gave me a lot of info. Thanks, African Dream Chat. Absolutely. Had another question. Liz B asked, what keeps y'all motivated to keep doing YouTube? That's a good question.
Y'all. First off,
For
y'all.
real. For real. I see it, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all. It's been a lot of times we ain't even get on here. Because we're tired.
Yeah.
Because you get in slumps and you like, is this really worth it? This takes up a lot of time. I really enjoy it, but are people really watching? Do people really care? You get discouraged.
Mm-hmm.
I said it before when we used to watch, back when YouTube wasn't, we watched people videos like, oh, I'm so happy, I missed you guys. I'm so happy to see. I thought they were lying. I really did, but no, it's the truth. We do miss y'all when we not on here.
For real.
And it's been times where it was a bad day or stuff wasn't going the way we wanted to.
For real.
And we got on here and we got encouraged because y'all came through and y'all showed us that y'all cared. And y'all showed us that y'all loved what we were doing and y'all wanted to see more of it. And that a lot of times it was y'all.
Facts.
It was y'all. Because to be honest, before we got on 1K, maybe a couple of weeks for that, we gotta push. Big Rooster helped us a lot.
Big Rooster, Lead Farmer 7-3.
Before that, it was done over here. We was about to shut stuff down.
Yeah, and we was at like 800.
Yeah, because we were stuck. We had been stuck there for months.
Mm-hmm.
And we were like, okay, this
and just tired, and then they had other stuff. We had y'all real life going on.
Yeah. Yep. And then we did one more video, and then Led Farmer did what he did, and because we were done. We were about to be like, okay, we were discouraged.
Yeah. I see Shandy Cheek responding to Player JB. Let me put it up here.
There it is, yeah. That's it.
Why y'all think our people this is for Player JB from people who can't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Why you think our people are so against each other? I think that is from a culmination of different issues. And that's why, like, I'm wary of people who will be like, if our community, I'm talking about Black community, African Americans, Native Black American, whatever people acknowledge themselves as, it's because we're in a transitional period of the 1960s never existing again the way that they once did. We after put it out there for what it is, for what it's worth. Post once we entered into desegregation, once we entered into a whole lot of new avenues after the 1960s, which was a pivotal and revolutionary. In fact, knowing what I know of history, I literally think that the 1960s, which ironically was almost exactly 100 years to the date, a century since the Civil War, that was the most pivotal moment since the Civil War, and is currently the most pivotal moment up to now.
That's and questions off in there.
Yeah, and I think that as we grow and evolve as a race, we will never have the connectivity that we had when we were in retrospect. It seems like, I mean, you can take it either way and nobody will be wrong. Some of it we were forced into a better situation, and by some we were in a situation that was detrimental because we didn't have the totality of access. But being born in the late 70s, I look back and I can remember entire black neighborhoods, black grocery stores, black doctors, black nurses, uh, black everything you could think of that was necessary to sustain a community. And and again, I'm gonna say this real quick, and then I'm gonna get back to what we were talking about. Board of Education was actually passed in the 50s, prior to the revolutions of the 60s, and it took damn near up to when I was born in the late 70s for the majority of America to accept that. It almost had to go back to the Supreme Court, because even though that ruling was set in place by the highest court in the land, so many states' rights issues and so many other uh, things were people weren't feeling it. Let me just say it for what it was. People weren't feeling it. Communities weren't feeling it. AKA the birth of the suburbs in a lot of ways. Two big things prompted the motivation of the birth of the suburbs. That was the return of veterans from World War II, the early onset, and over the course of that decade, you also had some of the things that were going on post Emmett Till that triggered the 1960s, which actually started in the 1950s. Shout out Mamie Till, rest in peace, Emmett. Um, so fast forward to 2022, you have an intermingled, intertwined community. Nothing wrong with that, but it comes with a price when other people have a deeper sense of community than some of our own have. So yeah, that's my opinion of why we at where we at. What's blah, 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 blah. Let's see. What Coach Mary Moss say? You want to read it back?
Go for it.
Coach Mary Moss said, "For those who can't see the screen, I'm so proud of you two have chosen Africa despite all the negative things shown on TV and online. Even in 2022, some people still think Africans live on trees. Thank you for showing the contrary. Coach Mary Ma, it is our pleasure.
Yep.
I really do take a lot of pride in our decision to be here, to live here, to show here, because yes, it has its issues.
Mm-hmm. There's no perfect place.
There's no perfect place, infrastructure and otherwise. But the thing is, and this ain't no dig at Sally Struthers or any particular. That's kind of stuff we get into on the podcast. But for now, I'll say this is, out of all the countries we've been to and lived in, this is one continent that everywhere else I've lived, somewhere on this continent, you can find everything I done seen somewhere else.
Yeah.
It has all of it. It's almost the world's best kept secret, because certain things are portrayed and put on the forefront to discourage just everybody from wanting to come here.
But it's on purpose.
And it's on purpose. Yeah. Select groups know how beautiful this place really is, and you can't keep them away.
Right.
You can't keep them away from the east. You can't keep them away from the west. You can't keep them away from the south, and you can't keep them away from the north, because to them, they've been traveling for generations over here, back and forth, and they understand the beauty.
It was a question.
Go ahead,
man. Liz B. Journey asks, how do y'all manage working together, being married, taking time for yourself?
Oh, that's a great question.
That's a good question.
Ladies first on that one, honey.
We prioritize. I mean, we have a board here for things that we're gonna do and how we're gonna do it, and we try to have a set schedule. But there's creative differences.
Yes.
We have creative differences, friends. But there's certain things that I like to do.
I just want to say, I want to never we don't try to purposely ever portray that just because we've been married, we've been together 20 years, baby, we don't get along all day every day.
No, we don't.
She's her own person. I'm my own person. We just, I mean, we're gonna act like we got some sense and some home training,
Right.
but just like any other married couple, we disagree.
Yeah.
We don't, but we've also learned to figure out how to meet in the middle.
Absolutely.
So
yeah. But yeah, it's a lot of prioritizing the time because we have never wanted to work at the same place. We said that. We said we don't want to work in the same place ever. Even when our career paths kind of crossed in what we were doing. Oh no, I don't want to work with him. I love him. I don't know if we back, y'all. Let me know if y'all can hear us, see me. Can y'all see me? It's weather, y'all. It's been raining and carrying on. Okay, y'all can see me, Lisby. Okay, we back. We back. Y'all hear me? Okay, let me make sure the mic is still connected. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, we back. We back. Okay. Thank you, Shandy Cheek. Yes, we here. We here. Definitely. Okay, you can see and hear me. Okay. Where did I leave off, y'all? Because I think we had a question, so I'm not sure where it chopped us off. Oh, how we work together? Okay. Um, yeah, we not perfect, y'all. And yes, we have creative differences, and sometimes stuff happens. It might be a topic that he wants to discuss. I don't want to discuss. Whatever, we work it out. We found a happy medium. We found some topics are better for the podcast, and some topics are better for YouTube. So we have to have that discussion, and we do take time for each other. It's not the same day every week, but we do make it a priority to spend time together and make sure we have our time together. But it's a lot. It's a lot to be done. But I think the best thing is for us, it's two of us,
Mm-hmm.
and there's certain things that I like to do that he doesn't, and certain
Right.
things that he likes to do that I don't.
Right.
So we meet in the middle, and we're able to collaborate that kind of way, and it
Mm-hmm.
works out for us.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it can be challenging. Not too often we bump heads about stuff, but I mean we're a married couple, and we're two very different people.
I think being best friends help a lot. You can't do this with somebody you don't like.
Right.
Like
For real.
you could be married and not like that mom. You know what I'm saying?
You really could.
You could be dating and not like that. But when you really like for real friends, sometimes it helps. And I can speak for myself. My wife can speak for herself. When you really like, I don't know, man. It sounds weird saying this out loud, but it's like it's my friend first and not my wife. It's my wife and friend equal. And so when I gotta like, if I'm mad at my wife, I remember that this also my best friend.
Right.
So it's like even though I might be mad from the husband point of view, it's like, damn, I need to talk to my, you know what I'm saying? Talk to my partner real quick. So it's like swallow some of that pride, swallow some of some of the ego.
Yeah.
So swallow some of the ego and just go chop it up. If you wrong, say you wrong. If you did, and you tend to show each other more grace. But when it comes to working together, it's just it's complicated.
It is. But we have a common goal, so that helps us keep our eyes on the prize.
Facts.
So whatever's going on, we can navigate that because we know what the end goal is. Yep. Any more questions? Y'all
that was a great question.
That was a great question.
Yeah.
Because, boy, if y'all don't think sometimes...
And if y'all don't think sometimes...
You know what? I don't think I get on his nerves that much. If I do, he never shows it. So I don't know. I don't know if I do. I don't think I get on his nerves that much.
She don't really. I mean, she actually real chill. She actually real chill, which gives me the whole... I don't know. Like, if she... I'm going to put it on both of us. If I was always nagging, because popular, despite popular belief, men can nag too. If I was always nagging or she was always nagging, it'd just be chaos. It'd be hell. But the fact that I feel like both of us chill 95% of the time, when she on a bad day or having a rough day, I can give her that grace because it's like, damn, she good. She going through something. Even if I don't understand it at the moment, I can extend that grace because she a human. She my wife. She's sane 98% of the time.
I'm always sane.
So if 2% of that time, she, or me, and then you just kind of rock it out. You work it out. What happened?
Hey, kicking it with the roots. I'm laughing at Coach Mary.
Go ahead, back. What Coach Mary Ma say?
Coach Mary Ma say he is a wise man. Whatever your wife does is right, and you have your peace, and the home is peaceful.
I'm almost with you, Coach Mary Ma. I ain't gonna go that far, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I happy wife, happy life, or happy house, happy spouse. Cause I gotta be happy too. I gotta be happy too. So over the years, we've learned to meet each other halfway and like chill.
Yeah.
And
yep.
If you mad at me, you're back in that bedroom or something.
Better not go nowhere.
Yeah.
Go somewhere if you want to, and I'm mad. See what happens.
For real. That's a whole...
Mad when you get back.
Hey, that's right. It's a whole nother fight. It's a whole nother fight.
Now, we finna work this out. You can be mad right here now.
Yep. And if you need to calm down, exactly.
Take a lap.
Go walk around the compound. Go outside the house and just walk around the property a little bit. Get you some deep breaths. And yeah. Facts.
Butterell asked what happened. I think we got kicked out for a minute. The internet kicked us out, but we back. What you say, back?
That's real. No, I was looking at Player JB made a good point. He said, let me put it back up here. I believe if it's real, you can heal with the silence of being around each other. Mm-hmm. That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a good point. And it's true. You can. I mean, you can, you ain't got to talk. Y'all might be, you can give each other some grace without having to work it out in the moment. And that stuff we learned over time because I was one of them kind of, it's in a man's natural nature to fix it. And one of the things I had to learn most was sometimes people just need to vent. They just need
Yeah.
to talk.
Yeah.
And even if they do want resolution to an issue, it may not be in that moment. They just need to dispel what they need to say and be heard first, and then resolution comes a little bit later.
Mm-hmm.
One of my issues was because I am a man and I am a fixer. It's like, okay, you told me all this stuff. How do we fix it? Let's sit down and discuss A to Z how we make this not be the problem anymore. But I realized, man, that's not what my wife need right then. I need to just be able to listen, absorb, take it in, hear her out, let her vent, just say whatever she need to say, and maybe we work on how to fix it in the morning. Maybe we work on how to fix it over dinner tomorrow night. Hell, it might even be over the course of the week next week. But that's how I found
Mm-hmm.
a more productive resolution.
Right.
So yeah, you can sit in silence and everybody just think a little bit and talk a little bit,
but come back to it and try to talk it out.
Come
and
back
figure
to
it
it.
out.
Yeah. Because that's
when
completely
cooler heads prevail.
Come on, man.
When folks ain't all upset and then they feel
And
it.
then they
Because
feel it.
sometimes when you mad, you don't always know exactly what you're mad about. It could be a whole bunch of stuff that happened, and one thing kind of set you off, and that might not even be what you're mad about. Sometimes you got to sit in it and realize what's really going on and how do you feel? What are the words? What are they making you feel? What do your body feels like when you say or hear these words? And what's actually going on with you? Because you can hear one thing and that's not what that person said. Because you're mad and you in your feelings and you listen to respond. So it's a lot of stuff that happens when you're mad. Being mad makes you stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if y'all realize that it can appear in your brain. A lot of stuff kind of goes out the window when you're mad, when you're scared too. You ever watch those movies, the horror movies, and they super scared and they run upstairs and the front door is right there and you can run outside because you're not thinking straight. Same thing happens when you're mad.
You revert back to your reptilian brain.
Mm-hmm.
Some Latanya's cooking for the
Hey,
soul.
Latanya's
What's up,
cooking
sis?
for the soul.
How you doing? Thank you for being here.
Liz B said, April, I thought I was the only one that felt like that. Go in the other room, get your feelings together, don't step foot out that door.
Yeah.
For real. Yeah, he like that too. It depends on what it is. If I'm mad and you done did something, you better not be in here having fun. I'm gonna be mad. You giggling?
She done got salty with me because I've been enjoying myself.
Oh, you watching something funny without me? Okay, cool. Hey Hutch, thank you for being here. Hutch, you knew her. Hutch, thank you for being here.
Yeah, thanks, Hutch. Appreciate you. We appreciate you.
Absolutely, player JB. And respect each other's feelings and don't take up for yourself when you're communicating. Yeah. Try to listen to understand.
Yeah.
Listen to the other person to understand what they're saying.
Right. And don't listen to respond.
Right.
Listen to listen and then sit in that and then give your response.
Mm-hmm.
And again, they got us doing shit we don't even do because we don't even give marriage.
Yeah, well, we not. We just talking to the people.
We
agreeing and giving our whatever it is. The everyday life of OCD, as Chick said, I definitely have to calm down first before I talk because if I don't, I would only be hearing to respond instead of listening to understand. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Most people do. That's me. Yeah. You listen to understand, not to respond. Absolutely, universal Gina. Absolutely.
Facts.
But I think that comes with time, and I think that comes with you. You know, if you getting heated and nobody's listening, go to your corners.
Exactly.
Take a minute because you're not listening to each other. When it gets, and you know when you're not listening to each other.
Yep.
You know when it's just going round and around in circles.
Yep.
Like, okay, let's take a break and come back to this in a minute.
And it also comes with getting it wrong first.
Mm-hmm.
We have gotten it wrong so many times before we learned how to communicate effectively and listen and reach some form of resolution. Like, I mean, that I really want y'all to be careful. And I'm not, this ain't to belittle nobody, but when it comes to relationship experts and this and that, you have coach people, and I'm telling you, somebody who I agree with a vast majority.
Mm-hmm.
You have folks like Coach Mary Ma out here who give fair perspectives, balanced perspectives from both sides, from a genuine point of view. Can't even get her community paid.
Right, makes no sense.
But then you have other people who are what's the word I want to look for? They tend to pander to one gender more heavily than the other, both men and women, and they just blow up. But if you find somebody speaking truth straight down the middle who can understand and see the perspectives of both sides, lets me know that us supporting each other in these spaces are so important, because we are the only reason and way that people who have a genuine concern of the betterment of our people reach a level of acknowledgement. I don't know how else to say it other than that, because
you got all outside.
You got an all outdoor, man.
So, a beetle?
That's a beetle.
Why?
So a beetle decided to come in the house, y'all. Okay, you could do that. Yeah, that because I was going. Yeah, he ain't going nowhere now.
He met his end, y'all.
Yeah.
Sorry to his beetle.
How do I say goodbye? Hang up. Peace, Mr. Beetle.
Peace, Mr. Beetle.
Yeah.
He had all outside. You got all outside. You want to come here?
To what we had. Y'all finna make me go look at Cooley High. Y'all finna go make me watch Cooley High. What Gina said? Derek Jackson. Yeah. That's it. Hey.
Yeah.
Gina said it. Gina, I'm trying to be nice. You know, we did a video, but I would try. Gina said it. Gina said it. Like, I mean, because it's like, you say tee-hee. You said tee-hee.
I said tee-hee.
Tee-hee. Oh, it must be time for us to go. It must be time for us to go.
Why you say that?
Because.
Where Erica at?
No, not Erica.
Oh,
that one.
Oh, Miss T. Oh, yeah.
Hey, y'all, well, we had fun.
We had fun, y'all. It's time for us to go.
Time for us to go. Miss T with the T done rolled up in here. Now we
It was a beetle. A beetle.
Oh, Nikki. Oh, Nikki.
Beetle. A bug.
Beetle. Yeah. Yeah. Well,
y'all finna start that.
They were finna. I was finna participate.
You were.
Yeah.
We're gonna say you might as well.
Nope, I ain't gonna do it.
You know you want to.
I ain't gonna say nothing but beaver.
Beaver.
Oh, shit.
I gotta have like the attitude with it when I say it.
You gotta say
New York, it's like
yes.
Beaver.
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 Erica, where you at? Beaver. Coach Mary Moss said it also helps when both parties are willing to learn and grow.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and that's something I can't. Y'all, I really hope y'all come over to the podcast, because this kind of stuff we get into. I see things being weighed heavily on one gender or the other, either on the male side or the female side. But truth be told, you got assholes on both.
Mm-hmm.
You have disagreeable people on both. You have people with unrealistic expectations on both. Man, I mean, I just hope that it's folk out here still finding love, because it's a finicky place. You got to find that happy medium with social media, because it can be a microcosm to exemplify what's going on in greater society, or it just could be propaganda and full of shit. Excuse my language, but it happens. Let's see. What was you finna say? Go on,
I was
your little mouse.
A little what? Oh, my mouse.
Yeah.
I saw what Indiana Jackson said, laugh out loud, my wife would have tore that room up trying to get away from that beetle.
Oh, she's a G. That's something else I love. That's something else I love about her. Country girl. I'm telling y'all, man, the only time I seen her like kind of be a little bit like damn in the country. So first off, old story, backstory, I'm gonna go back. First time she took me to the crib, me, her parents, and all of that stuff, took me to her mom and them house. Cause she had her little apartment in the city. over. Some folk call it town where I was living, and
And where was you at?
in town.
At my apartment.
I mean, I might have spent a decent amount of time over there. 'Cause you know what I'm saying? We were young and things. She couldn't
We were
keep.
coding.
We were coding.
I couldn't get my hands up.
We were coding. She couldn't keep her hands
Wow.
off of me. You know what I'm saying? Friday nights, Blockbuster, Hastings.
We
whatever.
mutually couldn't keep our hands off each other. Why it gotta be just one of us?
Cuz you were lusting after me, baby. She was lusting after me, y'all. But anyway, so she took me down there to meet her folk. First time going to folk. Before we even went in the house, man, I got out the truck. I pulled the truck up. I backed the truck over to the side, over in front of the little barn or whatever. Man, the girl got out the. Cause I'm still walking around like, okay, I'm finna meet him. What I'm gonna say? How I'm gonna talk to him? Whatever. Look here, man. This girl walked up to a plum tree. That's a plum tree on the side of the house.
Yeah.
Walk up to a plum tree, snatched one off, did like this, took a bite out of it, and was like, here. I said, ooh. I said, okay, I see. Okay, I see. I like it. So I took a bite out of it. So we stand outside, we eating the plums. Country ass. She throw the seed. Just throw it. We go in the house, meet mom and daddy, meet everybody, you know, I sit there, speak, yes ma'am, yes sir, you know, who your people? Well, my people from, you know, we from over here, yada yada. Next thing you know, here, 20 years later,
we're here. Yeah.
Here we is. Here we is.
Yeah.
Look, I said all that to say
Yeah.
country. She country as hell.
It's some stuff that get me though, but I mean, as long as
Lizards. It's lizards. That's the only thing that get
it's
her.
geckos. You got all the outside. Why are you in here? Why? What am I doing to make this inside so accommodating that you, Mr. Gecko, need to come indoors? I'm just saying. I wonder. It's just when they catch me off guard, like spiders, whatever, snakes. We had a snake for a little bit.
We had a snake for a little bit.
If
She
the snake just came up on me and I didn't see, that's something.
Right.
But like spiders, like if it just dropped right here, yeah, you probably see a whole bunch of stuff you shouldn't see. Because I've been trying to get up out of here.
Yeah.
But if it's like far off and I see it, then it's fine. I'm chilling.
If she feels like she see it before it see her, and she can kill
that
it,
part.
she good. But if she gets startled by it and it saw her first, that's a whole different thing.
I don't want no part.
The only time, like in the country,
I told you last night. It was a
Tell
gecko in the I was putting something away in the closet and it saw me and it scurried about. I was like, oh hell no!
It was a gecko,
get it.
and she knows
Okay.
she know they don't bite.
I'm not gonna pick it up. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna pick it up.
She not, and she won't.
I won't.
So I went in the bedroom. I hemmed him up. We had a little standoff. I don't like killing them. I don't
want you to.
And
I
she
just
don't
want
want
it
me
out
to.
of here.
She just don't like him in the house. So I finally cornered the gecko and I caught him, and then I went way over yonder and I threw him over the property, over the gate to the property. Yeah. So
I just want it gone.
she just want it gone.
Yeah.
She just want it gone.
And I need proof.
Yeah.
Not proof of life, but proof that it's gone. Like, show it to. He want to get up close to me and like, here, it's right. No, I just need to see it from over there.
Yeah.
But you got it. And because don't tell me you got it and you didn't get it, because then we're going to have problems.
No, bean juice, that ain't even an option at this point. Now I will.
What they taste
a
like?
gecko.
A
No,
gecko?
I ain't eating no gecko. No. You give me a squirrel or something, maybe we got a fighting chance. But I'm not finna eat no geckos unless I am. It ain't that
It
bad.
don't seem
yet.
like it'd be a lot of meat though.
Girl, that's like
So
eating
little.
a sparrow. Hey, bean juice, would you eat a sparrow? Would you pluck and waste your good
like
cooking
that
oil
much meat?
for that much meat? Hell, that ain't even worth a crawfish. I'll eat some crawfish first. But,
right. But no, I would mess with it.
But what I was gonna say, the one time I saw her,
look,
I don't want to eat.
They look
lizardy.
They clear. They're translucent.
Yeah.
Nah, son.
First time I took you out, you put that.
Thank you.
Y'all, I should have used some bird shot or something, but I had that girl said Shandy Chick said it's like eating chicken feet. You ain't getting nothing but skin. You ain't getting nothing.
That's it.
The first time I saw her little finicky, she tried to play it off. We were down there in the country shooting. And man, I should have left bird shot in there for her, but I had 3 1/4 in there, boy. And if y'all know anything about shotgun, boy, 3 1/4 hit. So she y'all, you see she's sitting down right now. When she's standing up, she about right here.
Oh wow.
So she's standing out there with this mouth bird, man, and she had that 3 1/4 in that dog, and she hit that jump, boy, that whole body rock. But she tried to keep it player. She kept her balance and she tried to keep it player. And she shot about 2 of them. Then she started doing this.
Look, man, that thing
Start doing this right
jarring, man. Give me dislocate your shoulder. I am not a tall woman, people. I'm very short in stature.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say very short.
Oh, you said I ain't saying nothing.
I just said I wouldn't say very short.
Yeah.
I'm short. I'm vertically challenged.
All right, man.
I'm not the tallest person.
Me and my brother, man, with my
Shandy, you 5'1"?
She said, yeah, Shandy 5'1".
I am a scotch taller than you. With
Just
the
a
hair,
punch.
I'm probably taller than you because of the hair.
But,
what? I would picture Shandy as 5'1". I'd be like, shit. I don't know, when you see people, you don't know how tall they are, but I would think Shandy was taller than that. Huh.
Well, she said it, and Shandy y'all could be twins if she put hers up on top, because Shandy like a ponytail.
Uh-huh.
She put in a ponytail. If she put hers on top, y'all be about the same height. But
I'm
man,
short and chunky too. I'm short and a little round myself.
that I prefer thick.
Well, I prefer thick too.
Because you thick and all right. Everything.
All right.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's people in here. It's folk in here.
Erica, you 5 feet? I can see you being short, Erica.
For real.
I
can see that. Erica just straight 5 foot even.
Oh, TLC, you 5'2", 5'2.5". I feel you. That's about where I'm at. TLC, like 5'2.5".
My mama was 5. It's crazy. It's just something, man. I mean, we talking, we reflecting, and we looking back and we thinking over, and it's amazing how y'all have us, but then we just be so much bigger than y'all. I was just so much bigger than my mama in every way.
Well, that missed me because I ain't taller than nobody in my family.
You are not, ma'am.
One cousin that's a little shorter than me.
You are not.
My siblings and my parents, I'm shorter than everybody.
Wow, Erica.
What do you see?
Say I got hungry beaver eyes.
Oh my.
Oh, Gina said I feel like a giant here at 5'6".
No, you not.
No, you not. No, you not.
I look up to everybody. Literally. I look up to everybody.
Hey, Shandy.
Yeah, I could tell you tall, educated natural. I knew you was tall at 5'7".
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even my 12-year-old is taller than me. Hell, I look at my sister, man, my nephews, they already like eye to eye with her. And finna be way taller because they daddy tall.
Yeah, their daddy's real tall.
So
they passed me like what 2 years ago.
Yep, daddy like 6'2". Yeah. So
I might be short, but I'm mighty.
You got a lot of heart, baby.
I got
That's
a lot
all
of
that
heart.
matter.
That's right.
I wonder if that I'm seeing what TLC said. They gotta feel weird to mamas like you done made a whole human.
And you looking up at
and
them.
then they because man, before my mama passed, I really because the last few years she wasn't even mobile. She couldn't move like that. But I remember when she was in physical therapy, and the few times she stood up, it had been years, and it's like she has shrunk even more. And it felt weird. It felt like almost reversed.
Role reversal.
Yeah, because I'm hugging her and her chest, I mean, her head is like
yeah.
down
Down
here.
in your chest.
It's
Shannon said, I
crazy.
still whip him. I know that's right, Shannon.
Hey, I understand, sis. I understand.
What other question y'all got? Cause we
It is
3
interesting.
hours. It is. Like what y'all want to
Is
know?
it really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Y'all, what y'all? Don't get too personal now.
Yeah. Don't start asking for socials, but we here to help y'all out because it's the end of the year. This is the last live of 2022.
Tanzania, unless it gets in an area we can't talk about. But y'all
Yeah.
got any more questions?
And we want to let y'all know, man. Be here, please, 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 please be here. Check us out for the
You asked 2 times. What did you ask us a question, Shandy? I asked 2 times before.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shandy.
Did
We
you
might have
ask us
missed it.
something? I'm sorry.
Yeah, ask again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Shandy. We might have missed it.
Yes, Coach Mary Mile, drop that hashtag BCIAC in the chat so Nightbot can find your link and drop it in the chat so y'all can connect to each other. Oh, you did ask that, Shandy. I did see that. I'm sorry. How often do y'all come to the
I
States?
didn't see that at all.
I went back. Well, it's going to be 2 years now. I went back last year.
Yeah.
And we are hoping to come this year.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't want to say a specific date or but we're hoping that we'll be home for the next year.
Yeah. Between now and summer.
Yeah. Let's hope. We'll see.
We'll see.
We plan on coming back next year, 2023.
Sorry about missing you, Shandy. I didn't see that at first.
Sorry. Bean Juice asks, ooh, yeah, I got some good questions. Bean Juice asks, is there anything in your YouTube journey that you would do differently if you could go back and change it? That's a good question.
That's a great question. I would say without regret, I don't, you know what? I don't know. That's so hard to answer. And that's a great question because I really believe that everything that we did wrong, we learned from it.
Yeah.
I would say,
I think I got one.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
It's so hard because I'm by no means are we saying we did everything right or just perfect.
Not at all. Not at all.
But I say it, but it's hard to do even now. I would say not to focus on the numbers so much in the beginning.
Yep.
Because that can discourage you just by it. So if you just watch like right now, our numbers has been teeter. It's been so weird. We get in little lulls.
Yeah. It ain't that we don't care, but we don't watch it the same way we did in the beginning.
In the beginning, baby,
that was like,
oh, we had 3 something. We had 3 like every day. It was like, babe, stop looking at it. Then I would start looking at it like, babe, we had 3 something. We had 316.
Yep.
Now we back to 310. Well, what happened? Yep. Well, oh my gosh, like why is this happening? What did we do wrong and all this stuff? So it's like looking at those numbers. You're gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
You are gonna do it.
You're gonna do it, especially early on.
Yeah.
Because that's your biggest
right.
Like
I think letting it get to us in the beginning, I think we would have tried to change that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great point.
And another thing I hear people talking about is Kim said it, and she said the Educated Natural. She was like she probably would have focused on watch time hours versus friends. Because watch time hours are hard to get. We lucked out because we just got it. It all went at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
That is not always the case.
At all.
We were running our own playlist. We had multiple devices. We were clearing caches and running our own playlist, and other people were watching us as well. Mm-hmm. So it all kind of lined up at the same time. We got our subs, and then watch time hours was really shortly behind that. So it all kind of went So that's not normal. That's not the normal case. I don't think.
Right.
So I would focus on watch time hours. Put together playlists and put those out so people can start running up your numbers. Because after you get the subs, you still look at that number, but it's about watch time hours. That's where you get paid.
Yep.
So if you start your focus on watch time hours and then you stay on that, then you'll see what people like, what people don't like, what you can do more of to get more watch time hours, because that's what counts later on in the line. But
no, that's real talk.
Yeah.
And everything you just said, the reason that we felt like that was a good idea, for one, it made sense to us, and two, you had people who had already been through what you were going through say that was encouraging. That's why we try to, like, y'all, I'm gonna say this, even if we not the people, even if it's not us, find somebody that you can listen to, that you value their opinion, who say stuff like this, so that you can maybe absorb some of it. Because when you first start out in this creative space, there are things you need to do or should be doing that you don't even know until way on down the line. But that's why we try to give so much back, because we had good grown people with common sense saying, hey, and some of the stuff we just read between the lines. It was like, okay, well, this like this, but that's not everybody's logic or reasoning. So find people that you value their opinion, even if it's not African dreaming. And hell, put your focus on that. Man. Try to learn something.
Ask them questions. Ask them
exactly
whatever you think it is. What should I be doing and all that. That was a great question, Bean Juice Glory. Great question. The Educated Natural asks, is your current location your final one, or will y'all move back stateside? That is a good question.
I can elaborate on this one for a while.
I was just gonna say, you never know what the future may hold. We still have our family in the States that we love, and if something happens and they need us, then we will be there. We will be there.
While maintaining a residence abroad.
I think if anything, we'll be back and forth, and we have a lot of other places on the continent that we want to travel. Y'all call us while we're here in Tanzania. We love Tanzania.
And we love Tanzania.
I think we'll be wherever we bounce around to. We'll always come back here at some point to Tanzania.
This will always be something
like home base,
like home base, like our African home away from the States, away from Texas. This will be, there's something deep that I feel a connection with, that we feel a connection with Tanzania. But will we maybe live in other places for 6 months here, 7 months? Because once we established enough here and we have business to the point where it can sustain itself with people we can trust, we're gonna show y'all a whole bunch of different parts of Africa.
There's so many places we want to go to. We're here and we got things going on here, so we want to see those through and make sure they're good. But there's lots of places that we want to go on the continent here. But right now we're here, and but again, we never know what the future may hold. We have family and little ones that we love back in the States, and
if our folks need us, look, man, I'm telling you, this the parts of marriage that and long-term relationships that people don't like. When you've been together so long that y'all start losing friends to and relatives and parents and shit, it's a whole different vibe. There is nothing that our folks could need in the States that we wouldn't go give everything we can to help be whatever we can for them in their time of need. So, it's possible, but I think I know we'll always maintain something over here. And I just want to allude one more thing to Kim's question. You know, it feels so weird because we've lived in other countries. Everybody's environment, resources, social status, geographical location is different. But when you get accustomed to a certain level of peace, I still keep my head on a swivel. So does she. We look out for ourselves and each other. But I've gotten to a point where even though I may be ready to engage in combat, be it hands on or from a distance, whatever, schools over here don't get shot up. And I don't mean that in a bad way because I'm not trying to be disrespectful or conjure any ill thing. The level let me reword my statement. The level of violence that is normalized from where I'm from. Hell, I'm gonna go back to my own neighborhood. I'm gonna go back to where I'm from. Even though it's portrayed the other way, that's just not normal everywhere.
Right. Yeah.
It's not normal.
When you have certain levels of peace, it's hard to go back to stuff that, and
What-
you know it ain't got to be that way.
What she said.
You know it's not like
What
that
she
in other
said.
parts of the world. And
Yep.
like I said, this is our first time living abroad, so we know living in those different places is very different from the United States.
Mhm.
There are some things that fly over there that wouldn't fly here, that wouldn't fly in Asia, that wouldn't
Yep.
fly in Europe, wherever.
Yep.
There are just certain things that don't happen in other parts of the world. And
Yeah.
there's different belief systems, and
Yep.
there's different all kinds of different things. So yeah,
I've had to leave my wife for weeks at a time for the sake of my job, and I didn't worry. I worried about her being okay, like she got everything she need. I hate I'm gone. I want to be there with her. Is she all right? But it wasn't the same level. Is she being assaulted? Are you being robbed? Are you being, somebody trying to snatch you up and throw you in a van? Or you this or that? Like, it's so mixed up. And it goes back to Coach Mary Moss saying, thank y'all for choosing Africa. Even though it's not just Africa, it's other places. Like, other places have this notorious rap for being if you leave the States, y'all just don't know. It ain't safe over there. It ain't safe over there.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I have been able to be black and just walk around several other countries and just be me and be all right and feel. Go ahead, baby.
Yeah.
I can talk about that. That's a podcast episode, y'all. That's a podcast episode, y'all.
Thanks, The Educated Natural. That was great. That was a great question. Man, these are some good questions, y'all. Bean Juice Galore said, does each part of Africa tend to eat different kinds of foods?
Yes and no.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Because there's
some things that's kind of universal.
That's kind of universal.
Yeah.
And then other like people ask us about fufu all the time. Fufu ain't even a thing over here in East Africa.
That's West Africa.
That's a West African dish. That's a Western Congo. We border the Democratic Republic of the Congo, and then you have another Congo on the other side of that Congo, and then you completely West Africa. So fufu's not a thing over here.
But what would be similar here would be ugali.
Ugali. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, just like the United States has 54 countries, Africa has 54 countries.
Yeah.
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 Well, I mean,
they all different flavors. Like we can go to Kenya. We've been to Kenya. It's very different.
Yep.
Still speak Kiswahili.
Right.
It's just like regional. Like if you were like people from New York sound different from people in the South.
Yeah, they sound like Erica.
Yeah, different dialects.
Yeah.
But it's still the same. You still speak English, right?
Mm-hmm.
So here, if you go to Kenya, if you you're speaking Kiswahili, but it's a different dialect on certain or different inflection on certain, then they'll know, oh, you're from Kenya.
Exactly.
They know where you're from.
Good
you're
example,
you're from the coast. You're from Tonga. You're from Dar es Salaam because you said that a little differently.
Yeah. Or you from the manga. Or you from
yeah. And that's just here in Tanzania.
Just
the whole of Africa.
So
many, and we want to go see all that stuff. And we want to show y'all, when we don't have a timeline, but it's on our bucket list of stuff that we want to do, and we definitely want to
Coach
show y'all.
Mary Maher, and she from what, Cameroon?
Mm-hmm.
And,
yeah. Psalm 146 Home and Garden said, "Did y'all ever see that lady again that wanted you to pay her for jumping into your pictures?"
Not yet.
Not yet.
You know, I did see her one time about when it was just me and
Mhm.
yeah.
Was she in the same area?
Same area.
Yeah.
Over by the bank though.
She put on the show. We was filming for the school supply for the school, whatever. And this lady, she came. I gotta find that footage just to show y'all that little piece.
Yeah.
I'll blur her face out, but
thank y'all kicking with the roots. We appreciate y'all being here.
Thank y'all so much. But yeah, she came in shimmying and putting on the show because the camera was on. We didn't ask her. You came up and I shot. With nobody behind us. At all. We got into a perfect shot where she came and inserted herself. Then we bought a banana from her, and she tried to take more than what that banana was worth, and because we took her picture.
Yeah.
It's the funny though,
and that's the thing about living abroad. It's the area we were in. Mm-hmm. It was a little bit more touristy. Mm-hmm. When you get out into the real, it's like a lot of that goes away. But when you in the touristy kind of areas, it's like,
oh, they tried. Mm-hmm. I definitely want to see mukbangs from different areas.
Oh, it's coming.
Yeah,
it's coming.
We'll definitely do that.
Yeah.
We're trying different things. But I will say it's a lot of the same kind of foods. Okay, thank you for being here.
Thank you, fam. We appreciate y'all, man.
Yeah.
Everybody also, please, y'all check out Kicking It With the Roots. Mm-hmm. And JC family, some of the other families, man. We appreciate y'all.
But it's not a whole bunch of variety in the food. They like what they like, and that's what they eat.
Mm-hmm. The biggest variations are by tribes.
By tribes,
different tribes have different flavor. Like our lovely friend invited us over, mm-hmm. and we had different food. So you know what I'm saying, we got to get some chaga and some American style, and it was good.
Yeah. But the way it's prepared doesn't. Doesn't vary.
It doesn't vary much. Yeah.
Me just how can I get y'all to stay on 6 hours? You can't.
You can't.
Unless you Postmate us some famous days.
Oh, awesome. What's the other one? The wing stop.
Or some wing stop.
Yeah.
You can send us some food. We found here eat it for you.
Going to a meeting. Precious SoCal Gardner.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hey, hold on. We got to hit it for her too. Yeah. Hey, we know you got to go, sis, to your meeting.
Yep.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you so much.
Didn't know you was even back in them bushes. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
Yeah.
Thank you for all you do, everything you bring to the channel.
Yep. We appreciate y'all.
Because she brings us things we need to know. We need to know. Does. Yep. We got to know.
Hey, Geeky Girls Journal, we were talking about you earlier. Congratulations. I'm going to put you on the spot because I sent you a message on the TikTok. I don't know if you saw it. So you got your 1K. How are you looking on watch time hours? Please let us know because you have to let people know what you need so we can support you on whatever you need. So I'm putting you on the spot in here in front of everybody. What are your watch time hours looking for? What are your watch time hours looking like? Because we want to help. We want to help anybody that wants to be monetized and that's their goal. We want to help you. So, Geeky Girls Journals, please let us know in the chat. Let us know. What's up, Sunday Backyard Farmer? What's up, fam? Thank you for being here. He stepped away, but he'll be back. All right, Chocolate Drop. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and thank you so much for subscribing to the podcast. We really, really appreciate it. We really do. I can't wait to get off here and check the numbers, see where we at. Bean Juice Glory, Famous Dave sounds so good right about now. That sauce, yes. I love Famous Dave. We've been talking about Famous Dave, babe, for the last couple of days.
I know.
Yes, Chocolate Drop to Geeky Girl. Thank you for your informative videos. My son learned all new words thanks to you. Absolutely. Geeky Girls, Geeky Girl Journals be coming with them knowledge, them nuggets.
Man,
Them nuggets. It's a great channel, y'all.
Baby, here's my cup. Let me get some more ice, and I'm gonna come back. I got something to say about Geeky Girl.
Yeah, Geeky Girl said thanks. Let me put it on the screen. Thanks, y'all. I haven't checked the TikTok. I am 900 plus watch hours, so yes, I still need all the help. All right. All right, family. Y'all see the assignment up here. Y'all see. Geeky Girls Journal has her 1K. Congratulations. She's needing help with watch time hours. So let's get those watch time hours up for our fam. Geeky Girls Journals, do you have any any playlists put together so we can share out some playlists? Or any playlist that you're promoting right now that you want shown so people can check out some playlists, because that's a really good way to get your watch hours. Also, with going live, going live is a great way to get your watch time hours. It's an amazing way to get your watch time hours. So playlists and watch time and lives, Geek Girls, if you ever want us on the show, please let us know. We'd be happy to help. Get you them watch time hours. That's the assignment, y'all. Geeky Girls Journals is needing watch time hours. So let's run those playlists. Geeky Girls Journals, if you can, please put a post with the link to one of the playlists that you're running right now, so we can share it out and we can watch it and help you out with that. Absolutely. What my girl Gina said. Gina versus Gina, I still need 700 watch hours if y'all want to help us. All right. Here goes another assignment, y'all. Gina versus Gina said she needs 700 watch time hours. So please go over to Gina versus Gina, and y'all make sure y'all drop the hashtag BCIAC in the chat so the people that's not connected with you can check y'all out. So yeah, that's what we got to do. Let's lift each other up. Let's help each other. It's enough room on here on this platform for all of us. And if your aim is your goal is to be monetized, then we gonna do whatever we can to make this happen. Geeky Girl Journal said, yes, ma'am. I have playlists with all the videos and smaller playlists. All right. Make a community post, Geeky Girl, with the link to the playlist so we can see it, and then we can spread it. We can share it out too, so people can see it that may be connected to us and that aren't connected to y'all. Okay. Oh, post on my community. All right, everybody visiting each other. That's what's up, y'all. That's what's up.
And for Gina versus Gina, sis, you finna get there.
Yes, you are.
You finna get there.
Mm-hmm.
You finna get there. For real. And that's the thing about it. Let go of the guilt. And I'm gonna
get to good question, Bean.
Okay. I'm gonna get the Geeky Girls in a minute. But for Gina versus Gina, with the way you support and all you do,
yeah.
Even if it's just a tank of gas, even if it's just some form of compensation for the effort that you put in with regards to supporting the way you support people, for all the things you do, for the knowledge you drop, for the way that you give what you give, sis, there is nothing in my mind that says you don't deserve some form of compensation.
Absolutely.
For something you already doing anyway, because you enjoy doing it. Yes. This is the way that society has tricked us. But
let me write it down so I don't forget.
Yeah, rich people, the wealthy people who run this, they finna make money off of every time they have fun. Everything they do that they enjoy, they finna get paid for for enjoying themselves as well as they labor. Why not you? Like Russell Wilson say, why not me? Hell, why not you? Now let me get over to Geeky Girl. Geeky Girl, one of the things I love most about the night that you hit your milestone, you said several profound things, but I'll focus in on one. One of the things you said was that really hit home for me personally were the ways that you can support. It's all kinds of different ways to support because we all have different lives. This is a mother of 5. This is a person who has limited time to like just spray it everywhere because you're taking care of business, you're doing things, you're doing stuff. Yet you make the time to still get out, get over, support people, drop knowledge, teach people new words.
Mm-hmm.
That's something you enjoy doing. You deserve to be compensated for that. That's why it's a big deal to help you get to where you want to be. And I'm so happy for you. We happy for you. I'm proud of you, sis.
Yes.
And a lot of the things that you said that accompanied that milestone, I felt some kind of way about it because it like means so much. Like you said,
hey, Andale, I saw this. Now, please,
Go ahead, babe.
please keep talking. Woo, Andale, are you sure you want to get on podcast? The podcast is actually pinned to the chat, Andale. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for wanting to help us out.
We appreciate that.
Yeah. The link is pinned to the chat. And if you have Spotify, it'll be easy to find us over there. So
it will be. I'm gonna go back to Miss Andale, but look here. I'm gonna finish up with Geeky Girl. Geeky Girl, you said some things that you know, being able to understand and respect everybody, because you made a lot of points about how you felt and how you feel, and you know that like you wasn't even focusing on this, how your faith stepped in. You know what I'm saying? God guided you through situations and brought you to certain points that you hadn't been, sis. And I love that because over here, we trying to encourage everybody to be their full selves, as long as their full selves is a good self. As long as you a good person, I mean, like, none of us do this alone.
Nope.
None of us do this alone.
Nope.
I was just completely impressed. We were completely impressed. I had to go show April. April was back in the back. She was working on some other project.
I was actually having a bad day that day.
She was.
I was having a bad day that day. And just wasn't feeling it. And baby came right here and you had mentioned us and was like the community and that made me that turned that little moment I was having around. Real talk. I'm not saying that just to say it. So yeah, thank you for shouting us out and just being thankful and just seeing that you were happy.
Yeah.
About your accomplishment, rightfully so. It made me happy.
To see other people, I mean, it's something about being able to be happy for other people being happy, you know? And I mean, like, you deserve it, sis. We're proud of you.
Yep.
We happy for you.
Yep.
I know we so behind in the chat.
No, it's fine. I just saw Bean Juice asked another great question that we kind of talked about but didn't touch on.
I put my reading spectorals on, y'all.
Put them on, then, baby. Bean Juice, and then hold on before I read this. MTGV TV. Miss V says she had Dennis, y'all. She been on that laughing gas, so she in here. But she feeling pretty good over there at the dentist, so I feel you.
She on them geises.
Being Just Glow said, is there any one type of content that y'all have found to perform better than other things over the years?
Yes.
Yeah, it ain't been years. We ain't that.
Actually, we have been creating content, but it have been years.
It's been 2 years. Yeah. Creating content has only been like
1 year.
Yeah.
But
actually, to answer your question, yes. Lives. If you want to grow your audience and you want to connect with more people, lives are the way to go. I think in the beginning stages of YouTube, it was more set around videos. And that was the way to grow and get out there and everything. But
long form content.
Yeah. But now I think lives are the way to go. Yep.
Yeah. And that's GG Naturals Homestead and we and a whole lot of other people say YouTube is the new TV.
Yeah.
There are people who they don't even subscribe, pay for it, and nothing no more. Ain't nobody like this is TV.
Yeah. Yeah. Facts. I'm drunk at the dentist, y'all.
Miss V over there feeling good.
Miss V feeling good, laughing gas. Get it done, Miss V. Okay. Gina versus Gina said she is also going live on New Year's
Yes,
Eve.
she is.
Yes, at 9
Yes.
p.m. Eastern. So pull up because there's going to be a giveaway too. All right.
And we have that written down.
Yeah.
Gina versus Gina.
Yeah.
I didn't go to the next page. Yes, Gina versus Gina is going live New Year's night, y'all time. New Year's Eve. Eastern.
9 p.m. Eastern. Yes.
Y'all time.
I gotta check what time that is for us.
We going live in the evening. For us, 9 p.m. That's like 3. Yeah. We'll be off by then, so we'll still be up. New Year's
Eve is baby's favorite holiday. We might have a New Year's Eve story or two to tell y'all. While we do not go out on New Year's Eve anymore.
Man.
It's a whole story.
It's a whole story. Yeah.
It's a short, sweet story, but it's reasons.
Shit, which one? But Gina versus Gina, it's a couple. Gina versus Gina is going live New Year's Eve night, y'all time. Yes. We going live New Year's Eve day.
Yes.
Y'all morning. So I heard you say something Sunday back here on phone. Man, what's up, bro? What's going on?
And they said, hey y'all listening in, how do I join the pod? Did I read that one already? I think it's pinned to the chat, and they'll to go if you have Spotify, then you can connect to us.
Yeah, Spotify.
Yep.
But it's just amazing to see the growth because I literally remember a lot. Yeah, I'm telling you, you never know how things can go, and I'm glad that Miss Andell is in here because she's a perfect example.
Mm-hmm.
So I literally remember a live, like we said, we started doing the hardcore. We started going live in like February. I remember a live where Andell. Wow, how many did Miss Andell need? She was at 900 something. And we had like a big push, like, let's get her over because we know we can get her over.
Yep.
And we didn't even have 200 back then. But I had been watching her, following her.
We saw her and we followed her. We wanted her to get it. We wanted her to get it.
Exactly.
That's something about us that's not going to change. I don't care where we at.
Yep.
Yeah, we done reached monetization and all that, and that's all good. We're happy about it. We appreciate it. We love it. Mm-hmm. But bigger, smaller, whatever channel you are, whatever numbers you are, if we like you and we think you have
enjoy
great content,
yep.
we are gonna tell people about you.
Facts.
That's just what it is.
Facts. And she got over that hump, but now Miss Andell over 6K.
Yeah.
Over 6K.
It didn't work, but I found your podcast. I think Andell, do you have Spotify? You have to have the app. That might be it too.
Yeah, that's the part.
That might be it too. So if you don't have Spotify, sign up for Spotify, and then you should be able to go to the link and become a listener. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank y'all.
But we appreciate that.
Is it a love story about how y'all met? Oh, like New Year's? Oh no. No, being just glory is not.
No. It's quite the contrary. Yo.
No. What's up?
E-Money.
E-Money.
What's up?
You know what? I gotta play our whatever.
You gotta play it.
Our QR codes with the track backed by none other.
E-Money on the beat. Yeah.
So, thank you so much for this,
Check
E-Money.
Check it.
Baby.
money on the beat. Yeah.
Thank you so much, fam. Thank you.
That's what it's all about, man.
It is.
I mean, like we really we trying to do big things over here, and
big things take time.
exactly.
They take time. We have a vision and a game plan. It's not gonna. It's small increments placed.
Yep.
This year, a few things at a time, and then we're gonna grow and keep growing, But it takes time.
It takes time.
Yeah.
And we appreciate y'all patience.
Yeah.
Man, real talk. Thank you to everybody who understand that we're in a completely different time zone on the other side of the planet, and we may not get to your video or watch your video till a day and a half or 2 days later because we playing catch up.
But we watching.
I know we not a big channel. Y'all would think that we have more. Y'all would think we at like a 5K or a 10K channel. Between the emails we get, between the people who reach out to us, the people who, it's a lot. I know we small, but I swear, it feel like, I'm assuming, I ain't saying we got big channel problems, but it's almost like I can't imagine what it's gonna be like.
I can't either.
As we grow.
Stuff is strategic, and you gotta think about a few things if you're ready to do certain things, because you don't want to bite off more than you can chew.
Exactly.
But we got big dreams. We got big hopes.
We do
going on over here. We don't mind sharing them with y'all when it's time to share them. But we got things. We want to do. And
bring everybody along with us.
Yeah.
That's another part that's a complexity that I don't think people. Well, I think most of our folks understand, but if we would just fly by night and we like, hey, we finna run as fast as we can, but it's an old African proverb that says, I can carry my brother along with me as long as he's not too heavy.
That part.
That don't mean girth. That don't mean size, weight. That means as long as the burdens ain't too much to carry along.
Yep.
Man, the more we grow, we trying to keep everybody who rock with us, who deal with us, who grow with us. We ain't trying to do nothing by ourselves. We trying to take everybody along with us as we grow. That wants to go.
So we can't take you. You know, we can send people. We can send people to your page. You can say, drop that hashtag BCIA. See, we can send people over your way, but it's on you to keep them there. Just like it's on us to keep the people we got here and to grow. And we want everybody to grow that wants that.
Because they can.
Because you can. We know you can. And if we all help each other and support each other, there's no limits to the things that we all can do.
Collectively.
Period.
Collectively. Now, different people have different methodologies of how you form a collective, how you grow, how you do this, how you do that. But our collective is our style and our way of doing it. And if it don't work for you, bye.
Yeah, and it might not.
And it might not. It ain't no harm, no foul. Ain't
Everybody's
no ill
different.
will.
Yeah. It is what it is.
We trying to grow something sustainable over here. And those are content creators that can have a place and a platform where we can share ideas, thoughts, methodologies. What you say?
I'm laughing at Miss V. Miss V over there lit.
She over there feeling great. She over there feeling great.
Facts, unbiased, by Felicia and Fred. If you don't like what's going on, bye. Deuces.
Peace.
You can. It is millions of other channels. You can find another. It's okay.
Y'all, we've been on here for 3:42. No, at least 3:43 at the minute. At 4, we gone. Cause I'm finna go.
Erica, where you at?
I know Erica.
She started clocking now.
She started clocking. Go ahead and clock it, Erica. Cause we finna dip out, man.
I got hungry.
Me too. I'm hungry. We gonna go relax. We gonna kick back and chillax, and we gonna see y'all on New Year's Eve after this. And please, again, it's BYOB, baby. It's 21 and over. That's something else that we got to put on out there. It is a 21 and over. It is adults only. Do not bring your children.
don't have your children listening and then mad at us because, you know,
Yeah.
they done heard something. You heard.
Might
Heard
not
about
have
the
should have
Beaver.
hurt.
That's right, Miss V. Don't sleep on E-Money. Facts.
Hey, I'm telling y'all, E-Money cold, man. We got a lot of
Very modest.
very modest. Very modest.
E-Money.
Mm-hmm. Two of my favorite producers out here is your boy Smooth.
Yeah.
And my number one, E-Money.
E-Money on the beat.
I ain't on the beat. I ain't even
Yeah.
calling him E-Money no more, man. I'm calling African Dream. It's E-Money on the beat.
You have to say it all.
You gotta say it all because it's like respect.
Right.
E-Money on the beat. When you hear something over here from African Dreaming, man,
yeah,
it's E-Money on the beat.
It's E-Money on the beat. What
Yeah.
you mean?
Yeah.
Any more questions, y'all? This has been great. Y'all have asked some great questions. Any more questions about content creation, about our journey, about whatever? We love you too, Miss V.
We love y'all.
Heaps and bunches. You know it. You already know. Y'all check out Miss V too. She got
Yep.
this channel she's on now, and then she got the Make This Go Viral.
Which will be back.
It will be back.
It will be back.
It will be back. Y'all go out and check out her story and see what happened. So y'all know what happened. Because we don't want to give too much away.
Exactly.
But Miss V got demonetized on that channel over some whatever. She's working on rectifying the situation.
Yep.
She's not banned or anything. She can still go on the channel. She's just not monetized. So go out and check out that story and see, you know, what's going on over there, because there might be information you might need to know, especially newer YouTubers that aren't sure how to navigate, or if it's something going on or something seems funny, you could be like, well, this isn't normal. Maybe I should check out Miss V to see why they did me like this, or I might not be the only one this is happening to, and you know, we can share stories and being informed and talking to each other about things that's going on, that helps us stay informed so we know what's going on when stuff is happening.
Facts.
When trickery is happening.
Facts.
Yeah.
And I won't even say the stuff you might want to know. Hell, this stuff you need to know. Because even if it don't impact you, it's something that you just need to know what the space is like.
Right.
You want to know what can happen.
Right.
You want to know what you're dealing with. It's like, you know what I'm saying?
Or you could think it's something you're doing and it's not even, is a lot of other people are experiencing the same things, but we haven't had that conversation.
Exactly.
Because we don't want people to know. Or you know, or maybe I did do something. Let me figure this out first. Like, have them conversations, figure it out, because it might not be just you. We need to talk to each other and see what's going on, so we all know, we all on the same page. So we like, well, that happened to me, and this happened to me.
Yep. And
then we can, you know, affect a change when people know what's going on. It's not just one person feeling something and not wanting to talk about it.
You said a mouthful. Y'all, this is something else that's so important about our community that keeps you from sitting in your apartment or your house or your condo or on your boat or out in your tent or in your RV or wherever the hell you live and feeling like you alone when there's other folks out here going through the same stuff, but you don't have somebody reliable or of substance to converse with. And that's a big part of who we are and what we are. Even if we don't have the answers, to be a conduit.
Yeah.
Because I have no problem saying I don't know. I don't have the answers, but I can send you the MTGBTV.
Right.
I don't have the answers, but you down in that part of the country? Okay, well maybe Miss Patty's Southern Kitchen and more know something. You up in the Midwest? Well maybe Miss T know what's going on up there.
And that's just a good way to connect and everything, and you know, because I know a little bit, you know a little bit.
I know a little bit.
It's you know, and we can all get together and have those conversations. And I'll say something else about
Hey Jamia.
Hey Jamia.
She's still in here.
She's still in here rocking with, you know, Jamia gonna rock. She gonna thug it out.
Man.
Jamia gonna thug it out.
Yeah.
Miss Cleo, call me now.
Call me now.
Y'all check out that video.
Jamia cold down there in Florida. They don't get that cold. It was snowing in Florida. I know she cold and shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying about demonetization. check out Miss V's story because that's her story and unique to her. But we have a friend that also got demonetized because they were not active on their channel.
Yep.
They talked about it. It's not, not a secret. We ain't telling nobody business. But yeah, if they were monetized, they had for all that stuff, and they weren't active. I think it was like over a long period of time, like 6+ months, they weren't active. And that's in the community guidelines, and that could change. But even if you take a break, still post on the community tab. Still, make if all you can do is post on the community tab, do that. Because if you take long gaps, you can be demonetized because I was demonetized because I wasn't active over 6 months. Yes,
put
Gina
that up
versus
there,
Gina. And people need to know that because I don't think people feel like people
Once
might think after I got
I'm
monetized
good.
and I met the requirements that I'm good. I can like get on here as much as I want to, or not as often as I used to when I was grinding or whatever the case may be. But yes, at least at the minimum, if you need to take a break but you want this to still be here when you get back, still kind of check in. If you can't, that's cool, but still at least post to your community page, put something up, say something, do something, put a picture up, something, because you will get demonetized if you are inactive. Absolutely. Thank you for sharing that.
Gina. And I want to say something real quick. East Dad was the first one to really hit me to that because he had been on for a couple of years, and we had a great conversation about how things transpired. You know what? That's a podcast episode. We'll get him over for that.
Yeah.
But how easily you can be demonetized. Even when you think things all good. Take a hiatus a little too long if you want to, just like Gina versus Gina just said, and you out of there. And then on the other end of it, we know friends who have reached the point. We have friends who are content creators. We talking about 30K channels, 30K plus. And you have
30K
different
friends.
30K friends.
Channels.
Yeah, I'm sorry. 30K friends. That's a lot of channels.
That's a lot of channels.
A whole lot of channels.
A whole lot.
30K friends plus, and they may drop content every 2 or 3 months.
But they drop it.
They drop it, and they still okay, so they maintain their status. The whole point I'm saying is, it's like, as you grow in this space, I guess the only two things, because we got 9 minutes before we get out of here.
You sure did, MTGV TV Miss V. You sure did. Did I hear y'all invite me to the podcast? Like, yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Absolutely.
I would love to have a lot of collabs with you because we could talk about different things over there, crime and all that stuff.
Yep.
You can even pick a topic that you want to talk about.
Facts.
And we can discuss. We'll do our research on our end and have a discussion with you. We are open to that, Ms. V.
Ms. V, you will be one of those reoccurring guests. I'm almost sure.
Yes.
Because the subject matter that you deal with is like it doesn't go away. It's current. It's always current. We have so many people in some we already conversing with behind the scenes. We have so many people that we will have over on the podcast from this YouTube space, because it's relevant. It makes sense. What Bean Juice?
Bean Juice is trying to keep us on here because it was another question, but I see this one, this recent one, so I'll pick that one real quick. Bean Juice Glory said, should we set up premiere videos to post during our hiatuses, even if we don't plan to be present in the chat? Yes, that's a good idea.
It counts as a live and a video.
Yeah. I don't think Gina versus Gina minds us. We had a great conversation with her the other day.
I hope she don't mind. Yeah.
In the background, off of here, and that was a suggestion that she had for someone else. Yes, if you have videos and you're taking a hiatus, just schedule them out.
Yep.
Schedule them out over however long that you think you might be out. That way you're still pumping out content. You're still in the algorithm, and even if you're not, you can do them as premiere videos, or you can set them up as and they're not a premiere. You can just have them set up as a um it's not premiere. Just set it up
I know what you're
as
talking
a
about.
future date
Right,
for videos.
right.
Y'all got it in the chat. You know, you can just pick the time and date that you want it to be played. It's setting up. What is it? Y'all know. But you can do that and just have it there, and they're dropping them whatever date you pick for them to drop. While you're on hiatus, if you have enough set up or ready to go, and you can have them set up for the amount of for the length of time that you're gonna be on hiatus, or if you're taking a break.
Another good point.
Good eats right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Good Eats said, good idea, but I've seen people complain in the chat when the host isn't in the chat being just glory. I can see that too.
Because remember we did one of them, and we came in late.
Yeah, we did.
We were real late in it.
Yeah.
And look, the people wasn't too bad.
Right.
But
when you have it as a premiere, people are expecting
want you to be there.
But you can just schedule it. That's what you can just schedule it. And it is not a premiere, but you can set a date and time and have it scheduled to be released at whatever time, and it's not necessarily premiere, if that makes sense.
Can I use this opportunity to tell y'all something else? So on I don't know how accurate none of this is. I'm just going off of estimations and guesstimations. It's said that it's roughly 7 billion people in the world. Over 300 million, almost 400 million of these persons are content creators, however active or whatever, which is why the previously mentioned parameters are in fact set in place. That being said, somebody's not gonna like what you do.
Always.
Whatever you do or however you do it, however open, whatever you disclose, whatever you, again, man, you can be feeding homeless people and scratching puppies behind their ears. And somebody gonna be like, "Ooh, you wash your hand before you scratch them puppies behind."
Right.
And ooh, you feed them homeless people. Did you feed the houseless people or homeless people? Or you feeding them the puppies? Because I see you doing it. You working both ends. It's like you can't please everybody.
Right.
That is one of the most difficult concepts of knowing that you're a good person, a genuine person. All you want to do is create content, and yet you come across somebody who can find fault with everything that you do.
Always. And that's life. That ain't even just YouTube. That's just life. People just, yeah. Official Jamie said, I always pre-record and have them in the queue. That way I can rest. Absolutely. Just have something.
Yeah.
You can just schedule it. It doesn't have to be scheduled as a premiere. You can just schedule it to drop. And it's like just a video. Like if you were just dropping a video and you weren't looking to be in the chat like a premiere, you can just schedule them out and drop them like that if you're going to be. Yeah. Bean Juice Glow said the other question was, do you have a number in mind as a goal to reach by this time next year? I would love for us to be double. Whatever we are right now, double.
Hell, we got to go by the end of this year. I would personally, like, real talk, for cereal.
Yeah.
I would really like to be at 1.5 by the end of this year.
By the end of 1.5 by the end of this year. That would be great.
We 50 away.
Yeah.
I would like to be 1.5.
And they play games with us. We teeter-totter. We get stuck in like a range.
Right.
And it's always like the same kind of numbers, like
the 38.
Whatever, 38 between 45, and we just go back and forth.
For weeks.
It gets frustrating even now, y'all. It's not that's not gonna change. But yeah, we'd love to get 1,500 by the end of this year. And by next year, I would love whatever our number is right now. Whatever our number is by the end of this year, I would like that to be double by next year. That would be great. Lisbeth, you still don't know who Bean Juice is? Bean Juice, you gonna reveal yourself again?
I'm gonna let Bean Juice do it.
We're gonna let Bean Juice.
You better tell Lisbeth who you is.
The educated naturalist said we can't forget that YT and Google are businesses, and they will probably always put their investors' interests first over us.
Of course.
Absolutely. It is
Yes.
a business.
That's
Absolutely.
That's what makes them successful at what
Yep.
they're doing.
Absolutely.
That's why we encourage people, even if you're doing this for fun,
Yeah.
at least looking at it from a modicum of a business
At
perspective.
least, because they already got their business
They
model.
good.
They gonna get their money.
Off of you.
Off of you.
They
before they put ads in front of everybody's video, when you saw an ad in front of somebody's video, it was like, oh, they done got monetized. Now they're putting ads on everybody's videos. Because, and I feel like if you got ads putting on your videos and you're not even monetized, they know it's something. They gonna make their money off of you.
They win it.
They gonna win off of you. You might as well, whatever it is, it might not be a whole lot. I hope all of us get rich and all of us get the money and all that stuff, and that might not always be the case. But whatever you get from it, I feel like you're entitled to it because they're gonna get it from you. Period. They're already getting it. You're on their platform. You're doing content. You're creating videos. They're putting ads in front of your videos. They're gonna make their money. You might as well get what you can get out of it. Thank you for being here, Andel. We appreciate it so much. You being here. Let's see, y'all talking. Shan Cheek said, "I want cereal now." Money. You wonder why you got ads because they're gonna get their money. They're gonna get their money. They see you doing something. They see they can get something out of it. You might not have the views that you would like, or these astronomical numbers to get views or whatever. But yeah, they see there's a value in what you put on here. It's on their platform. So yeah, they're gonna get whatever they can get out of you for free. Yeah. Yes, Lisbeth. Yeah. Yeah, they can put ads on. Yeah. But absolutely, the educated national. But to get paid, you have to be monetized. They're gonna put ads wherever they want to. That's their right. This is their platform. They can do it. That was one of the frustrating things because when we weren't monetized yet, and there were certain videos, that's how we kind of knew, okay, YouTube like this, they like this kind of video, and they like this kind of video, because there were certain videos they were putting ads on before we were monetized. And there were other videos that they didn't.
Yep.
The video that we saw the most ads on before we got monetized, if y'all go back that oxtail video, that was the first video we ever had ads on.
Oh man.
It was beef. It was cooking.
Yep.
It wasn't a super long video, but it was cooking. It was beef. It was kind of something universal-ish, easy to put ads on. So that was the first video that we weren't monetized on that had ads on top of it. The very first one.
Yep.
And then the next one, I think, was like a house tour we did.
Oh, the house tour.
That had ads on that one.
Pretty good.
So we kept seeing like, okay, YouTube like this. A lot of the cooking videos too had ads on it before anything else. So I was like, oh, y'all like this video? That's ad friendly. That's a good video. And then you kind of replicate or try to, do more of those kind of videos.
And we all know controversy sells, and everybody love a good train wreck or car wreck from time to time. It's a thin line. Do not let that be your determining factor over what all you willing to say and do on your channel, because you can literally be ruining yourself in the meantime. and not know that that's what you're doing because you're not in a community or in around people who can tell you or who are willing to tell you that that's in fact what you're doing. I get it. Yeah, we needed a snack, y'all. We kind of over here munching.
Educated naturally, something good. Basically, they get 100% of ad revenue when you are not monetized.
Yes, come on.
When you are monetized, you get 55%, I think, and they keep the rest. Yeah, it's something like that.
Those are the numbers that,
right?
Yeah.
They gonna get it regard. In short, the educated natural saying they gonna get it regardless.
Yep.
You might as well get something, and don't put all your eggs in one basket. If you want to do podcasts, do podcasts. That's why we want our podcast to grow, because that's something outside of YouTube.
That ain't got nothing to do with YouTube.
Yeah,
if they take all of this away,
our merch shop is aside. You see it on here. If you go to the tab, it's there, but that's aside from YouTube. Our Buy Me a Coffee, that is aside from YouTube. We have memberships and all that stuff on Buy Me a Coffee. We're thinking about Patreon. We'll see what the future holds with that. Yep. But do different things. As long as you can do it comfortably and it's not stressing you out and it's not more work than it needs to be, you're not feeling fulfilled on it, then, spread your wings and do other things, because there's a lot of things that you can cross purpose. There's certain, you can take chunks or audio from a YouTube live and then put it on your podcast, things like that. So work smarter, not harder, but don't put everything in just one basket, because YouTube can take this away whenever they like,
whenever they feel like it. And that's another thing, y'all, that we've learned over 2022 from our personal experience and watching other people. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. I mean, if and Tory Brain Game said it best, we were having a conversation. At the end of the day, like, we agree upon this, man. This is the folks platform. Sometimes when we say, and we want to articulate this, when we say don't put all your eggs in one basket and let YouTube build your other businesses, for y'all in the States, it's a lot different. Over here, like, we in poultry farming. If we sell one chicken, large chicken, at best, that's like 9,000 to shilling. That roughly breaks down to about $4.20 US on a good day. We not over here for us. We not finna make the same kind of money over here that we would ever make in the US. Now, some of y'all may have cosmetics. Some of y'all may have a construction business, a lawn care business. Like, you can have a whole different, you can have a variety of different businesses. Use this as a catapult for whatever else you indulge in or whatever else your primary business in.
Right.
You can still use, hell, they using us. You can use this for what you need it for. But for those who want this platform to be their primary, I think even them over time, they realize that I need to have more than just, I don't give a damn if it's your 9 to 5. If you just rely completely on so, which is why YouTube is important and other platforms important, because even if you throw in your whole everything into your 9 to 5, that's just one source of income that you solely relying on.
Right.
Those days are over with.
Yep.
You could have been there 25 years and they'll let you go during a convenient layoff, and then bring somebody in 20 years younger than you, give them half of what your salary was, and start the process all over again. People, this is a game. Lead Farmer say that all the time, man. Shout out Lead Farmer 73. This is a game, dog. Either you learn how to play it in I ain't even gonna get into what legal is or ain't, but get into it into a legal way that can kind of help you. Hey, Juicy with Jay, man, much love, bro.
Thank you for coming back, Juicing with Jay.
Thank you for being here. I think he
I
finna dip
saw
out.
I think Being Youth Galore asked if the the ads kind of coincided with the video or matched up with the video. No,
Not really.
no.
Oddly enough, not really.
They decide what video what ads they want to put on your video. So yeah, I don't think you could. I might be mistaken where you could have some kind of control if you're running a campaign. You could have some kind of control over the ads that are shown in front of your videos. But as far as when we're monetizing the video, we just click monetization and maybe mid reel ads or ads in the beginning where you want to place, but we don't get to decide what ads are put in front of the video. Yeah.
Yeah, Geeky Girl, I agree. YT should
Mhm.
be one stream
Mhm.
of income,
Facts.
not only. I don't care how much you make off of it, how much you get. That could be. I mean, if you acknowledge or listen to any of the larger creators, they
I
all.
was gonna say something about
Go ahead. No, go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say something about super chats and super stickers and all those super whatevers. We are never gonna tell y'all how y'all can support us. If y'all want to send us a super chat, because some people have issue. Well, YouTube they get so much of the super chat. You don't get 100% of the super chat. I'd rather you send me a cash.
So
Either way, however you want to support us, that's how we. Sometimes super chats, sometimes super chats and super stickers. They can help you meet your threshold to be paid by YouTube every month.
Facts.
You have to make $100 before you're paid out.
Exactly.
You unless you have like millions of you're not gonna get that by ad revenue alone. You're not.
Period.
You're not.
Girl, say it again for the folks in the back.
You're not gonna meet your threshold, and that's every month. You have to make at least $100 in ad revenue or subscriptions or super chats or whatever to be able to get paid out by YouTube. Yes, that's every month, Shandy. Every month you have to meet a threshold of $100 before you're paid out.
Every month.
Just because you get monetized don't mean you finna start getting checks.
No.
That's not what that means. You have to meet your threshold. There are people that has been monetized for over a year and still have not met the threshold to be paid out.
Yep.
So I'm not gonna discourage nobody. That little dollar sign at the bottom right there, that right there, you click on that and say you send whatever you like. However, I'm not gonna tell you how to do it. So is it better?
Hey, JC family, what's up? We were talking about y'all earlier.
They popped back in.
Yeah.
E-Money asked, so is it better to send Cash App instead of Super Chat? I'm gonna let the person that people say, hey, send me. I'd rather have Cash App because you get more than that. You do. If you was to send us a $10 Cash App right now, we would get the full $10, depending on how we decide to cash it out, because there are fees associated with the Cash App if you want it paid out that day or 3 days from now. It is a difference. They do have a fee, but you get more of the money if you were to send us a Cash App. Now with super chats and all that stuff, YouTube is going to take a percentage. I believe they take 30%. So yeah, they're gonna get a big whop of that Cash App or whatever it is.
Closer to 50 than it should be.
Right.
But what you just say a while ago.
But getting those Cash Apps, those not Cash App, but the super chats, that can help you meet your threshold to be paid out by YouTube.
Google.
By Google. Because you work for Google. When you get monetized, you work for Google.
Yep.
So either way, we appreciate the Cash Apps. We appreciate the Super Chats because that helps us reach our threshold so we can get paid every month. And
it helps us grow.
Right.
I hate having to cough up more to that and then know that even after that you still gotta pay taxes at the back of it. it's like, well, damn, I ain't making up. But that's not the complete point. You're doing something that you love doing, and the downside to that, but the truth to that is, it helps you grow as a channel.
Yeah.
When y'all, I mean, that's why we ain't tripping. Either way, if you want to send just cash apps or if you want to send super chats or super stickers or whatever, this is something else we've learned over 2022. It all helps.
It all helps and it all counts.
And it all counts in some way, shape, or form. Because you can look at it from a real minuscule perspective and be like, well, don't send me no cash out. No super chats.
Yeah, because YouTube gonna take much, and they do. They do. I'm not gonna tell y'all how to support us.
Right.
But I will say, cash apps, super, they help you meet the threshold so you get
and they help you grow in the algorithm.
Yep.
They help you grow within the algorithm.
Everything is little beep, 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 computer bit. They see that you're making your threshold this month. They see people are sending through their way of doing it. So it all adds up. It all makes sense.
So you dealing with everything about this space right here that we on right now. You dealing with half human and half AI. Yeah. We have to accept that or not. I mean, I ain't saying you have to, but damn, I mean, if you're gonna keep being on here and you want to continue to grow and not do this, we've discussed some things you have to do. Yeah. One is keep creating content. Right. Whether it's like Gina, thank you, Gina versus Gina for putting that up there. Yeah. Being demonetized for not creating content for a period of 6 months. Yeah. East Dad, shout out East Dad. If you see this, if you hear this, same thing. We had a great conversation about how he was demonetized for not creating content for an extended period of time.
These are things you got. We want you guys to know because it's like you get monetized. Like, oh, monetized, money's gonna be rolling in. No, dude. Though the ad revenue and all, if you rely on ad revenue alone, that's why memberships and super chats and super stick, all that stuff is important. Because if you just rely on YouTube ad revenue from ads being placed on top on in front of the middle of your video, I was gonna put that comment up. Okay. If you just rely on it, it's gonna take you a very long time to get that first Google check. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, I'm gonna let you answer this one, baby.
Bean Juice Glory said, do they pay in $100 increments or they give you everything that's there as long as it's over $100?
Great question.
That is a great question.
Bean Juice coming with it, boy. Right? I mean, great question.
Bean Juice don't want us to get off here.
That's what that is. And she probably already know.
We're going to answer this question and we're going to see if there's any more and then we're going to get after this on.
Yeah.
Do they pay $100? So you have to meet. So the threshold is $100. You have to have at least $100, whether that be whether that be super chats, from memberships, from super stickers, and ad revenue. All that added up, it has to be $100 before they pay you out. Now, if you have to make at least $100. Say you make $245 that month, you're gonna get the $245. You're gonna get all of that, but you have to have at least $100 to be paid out.
Right.
So if you make that $100 in that month, and in that same month you make another $100 on top of it, then you make another $50 before their pay period is over. Then that $100 you just made, that $100 on top of that within the time frame, and then at $50 you'll get paid out $250. But you have to have at least $100 before you get paid at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. To tax man. I know where the tax man at. He doing his tax thing.
Over there doing some burpees and some TLC in the garden. One of our moderators said, "You go." Oh yeah, they gonna get their cut. Yeah. She said YT gonna get their cut. All the back end stuff is not cheap when you are dealing with servers, storage, and stuff. Exactly. TLC. It real out here, man. I
It
mean,
is, and
we,
it's a
we
business.
we just trying to get
Yeah.
exact.
Yep.
That's the part. Just because we get on here and we enjoy each other, we enjoy each other's company, we share information, we learn from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, the fact that it's a business for them
Mm-hmm.
affords some of us the opportunity to allow it to be a business for us.
Yep.
For some people, it ain't. For
Yeah.
some people, they balling out of control. They got all the loot in the world. They talk about money all the time, and they just got everything they need, and they could give a damn less about YouTube.
Yeah.
But we ain't in that category.
Nope. Y'all coming with the questions, boy. TLC in the Garden said, "Do you make only commissions on the merch like other print-on-demand services?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
It depends on who you go to. I believe YouTube has its own kind of merch shop. You can go through YouTube, but still that's connected to YouTube. So it's putting all your stuff in one thing, right? So we get a commission on the sales from our merch shop, and it depends on which platform you use, what the commissions look like. Um, I would say with the one we went through Spreadshop, and we get a nice uh, amount of the money from each sale. So it's a great it's a great platform for us. There's some that you have to front the money up first, and then you get paid on the back end. There's some there's not much money you have to put up front. Some you don't have to put any money up front, but they are going to get their money. They're going to get, unless you're just like making your own t-shirt like 755, minus the cost of the t-shirt and the printing and all that, and you're the only person selling that, and um, you don't have to pay any middlemen for the product. You just, it's just minus what you paid for your supplies and everything, and then you get the profits. But any kind of merch shop or any kind of third party, they're gonna get their cut.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, but that's saving you so much. I mean, there's so many different ways out here to get yourself started and propelled and make.
JC Fan said we got everything that was there, long as it was $100 and over. Yep. You gotta make that 100.
You gotta make that 100. And a lot of people don't.
Yeah.
Go ahead. No,
and I was
go
gonna
ahead,
say
baby.
with there's a couple of things that factor into.
Oh, it's some great questions. They
I
trying
know,
to keep us here,
they
man.
They are. But you don't think, and I know these are questions people have
and don't know who to ask,
right? Or we don't think about it to say it to
yeah.
Because people don't ask,
right?
But no, I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, YT is not easy. It is not easy at all.
It's way harder than people think it is, man. I mean, to actually be even remotely successful at it.
Mm-hmm.
What was you finna say, Super?
I was gonna say, with the thresholds and the payouts and all memberships. You'll see us being like, oh, thank you for being. We appreciate it. People are pushing their memberships. You get more of the percentage from memberships. It's still connected to YouTube and all that stuff, but you get more of the money from your memberships as opposed to like super chats and all that stuff. I think your ad revenue and super chats and all that, because YouTube, I think they're gonna take 30%. I think with the I believe with the memberships, you actually get to keep 70% of that. I think it's actually more than that. You get a bigger percentage of the memberships. I don't know why they set that up. I don't know why YouTube set that up like that, but I appreciate it. But yeah, that's why people are like pushing their memberships, and they want people to push their memberships and get memberships, because that's another portion. There's a couple of things that happen when you get paid out. You got your 30 and 40. I think it's YouTube takes 30 and 45%. Yeah, it's a different percentage with the memberships. But you have your memberships. That's a section of revenue that adds to the whole 100 threshold. You got memberships, you got ad revenue, and then you have super chats, super stickers, and all that. So all that adds together, minus what YouTube takes for each, their percentage for each, and all of that has to equal up $200 before you get paid out. Thank you, Shandy. Thank you so much for being here. Go eat your cereal, fam. Go eat that cereal. What kind of cereal you eating? Some Captain Crunch, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. What you eating? um, Psalm 146 asks, have you created any more of your beautiful paintings, and will you ever consider live stream? Oh, see, I didn't read that.
Trying to keep you on her.
She is. She's trying to keep us. I have painted a little bit more. I just enjoy painting, so yes, I painted. Live streaming. I ain't there yet, so I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
All right, but you said something else that was really important, babe. When it comes to, so we have like larger channels that really support us, and it really boils down to supporting people that you enjoy their content, for one. And for two, you reach a point, if you ever decide to take this seriously, you don't just push everybody.
Yeah.
You don't just promote everybody. You promote people who share you. For one, you enjoy their content. For two, you one, you enjoy their content. For two, you think they're worth being elevated, because we have larger channels that have helped us, promote us, push us, and it's rather than it being some kind of pyramid thing where, because the channels that support us, they don't get nothing out of it.
Right.
Other than word of mouth, and we letting them know that we was watching them, which is why they knew about us. And they knew about us because they enjoyed and believed in what we saying and our content. It's literally a word of mouth, contextual, like the context of what we do and what we say means something to somebody, which is the new wave. Because like we say, like Gigi's Naturals Homestead, shout out Eco Neighbor. This is the new TV.
Yeah.
This is the new TV. If you lack the ability to complete, and again, you ain't gotta be walking around holier than thou. You can have your rawness, you can be yourself and all this and that, as long as you can do it in a tactful way.
Absolutely.
You gonna move up.
Yeah. That's what's up. I was seeing some stuff. The Educated Natural saying, yes, I make my own merch and other people's as well. I was wondering about the merch shop part of this. We think it's great. You make your own merch, so it might be different for you. You might have a different feeling about it because you like to create your own merch and everything.
Also, she's in the States.
Yeah, you're in the States.
It's difficult for us.
Yeah, as far as making our own. I wouldn't.
Well, actually, it's the shipping.
I wouldn't make our own because of the shipping.
Because of the shipping.
Because of the extra added expense of making it. All that
man,
stuff.
We have so much stuff we wish we could send y'all willy nilly.
Oh man!
If because these, I know y'all talk. I heard me say clutch my pearls all the time. These are actually handmade, and I know they ain't no big deal. You could probably find them in Brooklyn. You could probably find them in downtown Dallas, because it's just wooden beads with 4 beads, handcrafted beads in between. But over here, like these my first ones. Like I got these, they mean something to me. And everything from the black dye that they are dyed in to the beads in between, the rope, the hemp in between, all of this is handmade, man.
Yeah.
So it means something. But
It
go
does.
ahead, bro.
Yeah, and the Educated Naturals said they make their own. We would only because of our location and everything. But if you make your own, the Educated Natural, that's the way to go. Like for real. It's just handling the inventory and making sure you
Ship out to the right.
you don't overbuy and then you can't sell them. That would be my only. That would be my only thing about making my own merch. I would hate to make too many or get a huge order and not have enough, and then I'm stressed out about making enough.
Because we actually had a business before we left where we used to ship stuff all the time.
Yeah.
We used to ship a lot. But we were in the States, so we could do that at the time.
Yep. And what TLC said, TLC said she's been doing this for like 14 years. I think I saw that comment TLC made. But yes, never pay upfront for print on demand. No guarantee you will make the money.
Exactly.
That was my thing. I was with Shopify. Shopify is great. I like Shopify. I was with Shopify for a while.
But it's expensive.
I made money with Shopify. I did.
Mm-hmm.
But with Shopify, you have to front the cost of whatever t-shirt, whatever you pay them first, and then you get the money on the back end.
Mm-hmm.
And that can be expensive because what if you get an order, you ain't got enough money to cover that order.
Right.
You ain't got enough money to cover the order. So
right.
Then it can turn into a different thing.
And you don't know if people gonna like your product, and then you get like a order for $5,000. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta have that up front. Or
that's
$10,000.
what I'm saying. Like you might get a big order, you weren't expecting a big order, and you don't have enough money to fill the order.
Mm-hmm.
But we have Spreadshop now, so it's print on demand. So TLC in the Garden is absolutely right. I would not pay upfront for any merchandise at all because you don't know if you're going to sell it. So print on demand is, if you don't make your own merchandise, print on demand is a good way to go. Absolutely. Yes, make this go viral. LLC giving super chats, thanks, and stickers helps us reach our monthly threshold. Yes, it does.
Yes. That's why underrating that. I know it can seem attractive and appealing by just going with the cash out or whatever. But y'all dealing
however you choose to do it. But we're not gonna say, don't send a super chat because YouTube gonna get that money. Yes, YouTube is, but that helps us get ours too.
and that's why it's so important to listen to people who know what's going on, because like not listening to people who understand, not dealing with people who understand what's going on can hurt you in more ways than you can imagine, because you taking the advice of somebody, you can see their channel, right? And you think, oh, this person has X amount of subscribers, so they're at this point. No, not really. No. I mean, if you're dealing with somebody who got 100K, 200K, 300K, then you can say, yeah, okay, they kind of got a grasp on what's going on. But if you dealing with somebody who under 2K, they right where you at, whether it's a variation of 500 or maybe even 700, they damn near just as green as you are. They still figuring stuff out like you are. So when they give or offer rock solid advice about this or about that, you gotta kind of vet and know that they really know what they talking about, because getting like we said earlier, man, super chats, super stickers, all the things that people go through, even though you lose X amount of it, when and you know that helps you meet a certain threshold, not just so you can get that tank full of gas, or maybe go get you some pressed ham, or you know what I'm saying, some summer sausage with cheese or whatever. It's helping you get to a point you want to. It's helping you get to a point you want to be at, so you can meet that threshold.
Yep.
And as you grow as a content creator, hitting that goal every month is a big. That's a consistent goal in and of itself.
Mm-hmm.
Hoping that you hit that $100 mark every month.
Yeah, it's not easy.
That shit ain't you crazy as hell. You think that's
you don't
easy?
get it through ad revenue? Nah, no, you're not.
Man,
I don't want people to, they got monetized and, it's just gonna be bukus and you're gonna get paid every month from. That might not be the case. Might not be the case.
It damn near won't be.
Yeah.
It almost won't be.
Right.
Guaranteed.
Facts, educated natural. No, if she said no, I wouldn't either if I were overseas. Nah, it's too much handling your own merch because you gotta pay the cost of the shipping and all that. And TLC made a good point here as well. There are plus and minuses to making your own merch versus using print on demand when it comes to buying the equipment and dealing with inventory and shipping. Yeah, because you're solely responsible for the inventory. And you have to make sure you have enough of whatever product to be able to send it and all that stuff. So it's a lot on your shoulders when you're making your own merch.
We would literally, if we was in the States,
I would do a little bit, but it depends on
a little bit of both.
Some things I would, some
like
things
half
I would
half.
want us to make, and some things we would, I would love to be able to put my own t-shirt.
I mean, even if we was in the States, if we could get handcrafted and handmade stuff like this, and
thank you, son. Thank you for the super sticker.
And have it sent over here or shipped or whatever, we would do that, right? But man, being overseas, for us to have even $5 of profit after shipping, we would probably have to charge like $79 for a sweatshirt or for a shirt.
Yeah.
Thank you, Song. We appreciate you, sister. That's so sweet. Thank you, Song.
Some asks, does having a membership help the algorithm to push your content out more? I don't know. I think so.
I'm looking at analytics. I'll be doing deep dives. It's not. I would say it's hard to prove. It's more of an assumption from the overall observation, because there's no one thing you can click on that says, yeah, this helped your algorithm, helped us push your algorithm. But you have to look at two or three different algorithms to come to the conclusion that, okay, because if you're a content creator the way we content creators, you're looking at, okay, what helped me here? What helped me there? So yeah, that's
when you look at your analytics, and
that's when you look at analytics,
learn that a little more and study it. And go to people like the Educated Natural that'll help you out with that, and Miss V.
What am I doing right? What am I doing wrong?
Yeah. And how to interpret those analytics, because they don't always give a straightforward explanation as to what they are. So you don't. It's hard to look. It's hard to look at it and know what you're looking at. Yeah, and that's on purpose too.
Hey, we're not even gonna go too deep in that tonight. But when they get to RPM and CPM and all of this stuff, hey, thank you, Miss Tracy Anderson.
Tracy. Do y'all have a place, your own ads, or just let YouTube? We do both. It depends. Both. When you monetize, you can do video. The sweet spot after you monetize is like 10-minute videos, because then you can put an ad in the middle. The more ads you have, the more people watch the ads, the more ad revenue you get. So the sweet spot is like 10 minutes. know, 10 minutes or longer. You know, you want to keep it where people are going to watch. Because some people, they'll check out after 10 minutes or
some people
5
check
minutes.
out after 10 seconds. Yeah.
So that's a sweet spot because then you can put a mid roll, and when you go through everything, when you do your monetization, you can click on ads, and they'll have one automatically in the beginning, in the middle, and then if it's long enough, if it's longer than 10 minutes, then you can place where you want ads. You can't choose the ad you want, but you can place ads in the middle, the mid-roll ads. But you have to go in. It doesn't do that automatically.
Exactly.
The mid-roll ads. It puts the ones in the beginning and the middle. But if it's longer than 10 minutes and you want to put some in the middle, you have to actually go into your studio and place those ads in the middle where you want them to be. So it doesn't automatically do it.
We can't stress this enough, man. Acknowledge your settings. Settings. That's not just for Miss Tracy. That's for everybody. Coach Mary Ma. That's for and I'm gonna say this too. Miss Tracy, I'm not saying you're an elder. Coach Mary Ma, I'm not saying you're an elder, but for people like some of our other elders in here who have issues, man, reach out to somebody you comfortable with. It could be us or it could not be us. Reach out to somebody you comfortable with that you've watched for a while. You've watched them. They follow your content. You follow their content. Let them help you and walk you through and guide you through this stuff, because I see, so like Miss April Showers, you see people having issues, and a lot of it boils down to how they have their settings adjusted.
Yeah, you got to go through all that stuff and read.
But they don't know that.
Yeah.
And nobody don't know that they don't know what they don't know.
Right.
So we can all help each other. By the way, JC family, hey, y'all check y'all TikTok. Check y'all TikTok and get back at us. Let us know what it is.
Yes, the educating Miss V knows the analytics. She does, and you give them insight on copyright and branding and all that stuff on your end. So those are two intelligent sisters that'll have you on the right track if you got business questions about this YouTube or whatever else you're trying to do. We just giving our insight of stuff we've learned, and stuff we read and researched, and stuff that's happened, and
stuff that's happened.
Our experience. We don't know everything, but we try to help where we can. And we appreciate all y'all questions. Y'all had some great questions.
I really did. There's been a lot of really good questions, man. We appreciate y'all. It is like 2 hours past where we planned on being.
But it was good though. He had some good questions though. But I think people have questions because they don't know, or they've heard this from somewhere else, or this person said this, and like we said earlier when Big Rooster was on here, his monetization process was completely the opposite of ours.
Exactly.
So YouTube has its own stuff that it does. Certain people got to do this. Some people don't have to do that. Some people got to wait for this email. Some people don't. So just ask questions, and we're all here to help each other. Miss V, all of us, we're here to help each other. And if you have a question about something, then shoot some people some emails and see what the response you get for your question, because it might not be the same.
It might not be the same. And again, not just us, people you comfortable with. Coach Mary Ma said, thank y'all. Been dropping some golden nuggets. Yes, I've learned to ask for help. I'm coming for y'all for one thing or another. Thanks for service and support. Coach Mary Ma, life done taught me, Coach Mary Ma, it's always somebody else's turn. It's all, and you a big fan of this. Everybody always needs help at some point or another. So whatever we could be in our capacity at this moment, we know that we'll either need the same thing later or we'll need it sooner, but we'll need it. That's why we try to be for those coming behind us, whatever we can be Because it's always somebody else's turn.
Mm-hmm.
It's always somebody else's turn. I cannot imagine what life in the world would be like in 2030.
Yep.
Or 2035. It's gonna be some things that we probably might not understand so well.
Yeah.
So just let us be what we can be for whoever we can be it for.
And if we can answer it, we will. And if we can't, like that, we will direct y'all
To somebody who can.
to somebody who can.
Yeah.
Miss V said, I'm willing to answer all questions I can every Saturday. Y'all check out Miss V. She drops great information.
Sometimes with Big Rooster.
Sometimes yep. They drop great information about things that's going on, stuff you need to know about YouTube, stuff that you might not know to ask.
Yeah. And get over, check out Gina versus Gina.
Yes.
Go back and watch some of her old videos.
Yep.
Because they're there and because they have so many views and she's so phenomenal. She hook up with TT. Gina got a little bit of everything going on. We appreciate you for being here, sis.
Absolutely.
Go check out like baby said, MTGV TV.
Mm-hmm.
Look here, y'all. We worried about seeing y'all come Saturday night.
Yeah.
Same time, same place. It goes down. It's going down because it's 2022 into 2023.
That will be our last video
for 2022. Yeah. Are y'all gonna bring it? Are y'all gonna end 2022 with us? Because it's gonna be real grown.
Y'all got to come through.
I hope y'all come through. Hey, and if y'all get it, go ahead, sweet pea.
Coach Mary Ma got her 500. All right. We want that to keep going. Nice. Yay.
Yes. Hey, and everybody who in here, we gotta so we already dropped the thumbnail for the New Year's Eve celebration. Couple giveaways, couple this, couple that, whatever. Hey man, y'all go ahead and share that out so as many people as possible can come on over.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know, y'all different parts of the country, some of y'all might want to go by Aldi's, some of y'all might want to go by Ralph's, some of y'all might want to go by what's the other Myers. You might want to swing by your Myers.
Fred Myers?
No, Fred Myers on the West Coast. Mm-hmm. On the East Coast,
you store called Myers.
Myers. Okay. It ain't got no Fred in front of it.
I know.
See, on the West Coast, we had Fred Myers. They got just Myers. So you might want to swing by your Myers or maybe your Piggly Wiggly. I don't know what your beverage of choice is. Maybe it's wine. Maybe it's any kind of adult beverage.
Whatever you like.
Kroger. Whatever you like.
Yes.
Just be ready to kind of maybe even start drinking just a little bit early.
Yes.
Just a little bit because it's going to be real grown. Stay at your house so you ain't got to go nowhere.
JC Family said, I done put y'all on every tablet in Best Buy. Hey! What's up, everybody in Best Buy?
What's up, Best Buy? Best Buy?
We appreciate
What's up? Hey, JC Family, when y'all get a chance, because I sent you the message up on the TikTok machine, so y'all holler at us or let us know if we can holler at y'all real shortly here so we can talk about some things.
But that's Friday. And that's Saturday. So no video Friday, no Friday faves.
No Friday.
We had our last Friday faves with Yankee Sister last Friday.
Yep.
So we gonna chill Friday, Saturday morning for y'all.
It's going down.
The New Year's Eve bash. We telling y'all right now, on that one, y'all can definitely send us cash apps. Because I'm gonna have it monetized. Y'all see that down in the corner with the little. It might go away during the broadcast.
Yellow.
We gonna play music and we gonna have a good time.
We ain't doing no such thing. We're gonna have a good time.
And it might be limited at whatever, or we're not gonna be doing none of that. Just playing music, and you can't.
We ain't even doing that. Y'all just gonna have to see what's going on.
That's what we're gonna do, and that's what's gonna happen. I'm just telling the people, so if they don't see the little thing down there, they know why. It's cash app us.
Telegraph. Okay, or that.
Just cash app us, because if y'all want to support the channel that way. But we'll have it on there as long as we can. Which page fam we've been sending y'all messages? Oh, y'all been sending us messages on TikTok too. On the African Dreaming JC family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Send us
well,
message. I ain't seen
oh,
it.
I haven't seen none either. I just sent y'all a message, JC family.
I see the one before that. Is that
I see the one before that, and I just sent y'all a message over on the TikTok machine.
What's up, motivation from the weightlifting geek? Appreciate
Joseph.
you being here. Thank you,
I
thank you,
wanna
thank you.
know what turns you on. we
Well,
got
y'all get y'all drinks together. Y'all get y'all
barbecue.
whatever you doing.
Get you some squirrel. If y'all done busted a deer or two, then get your back straps seasoned.
Yeah, all that good stuff. And just be ready to hang out with us for a couple hours because we gonna bring the new year in here with y'all over here on this time.
Brought Christmas in with Miss V.
We did.
We brought Christmas in with Miss V and Big Rooster.
Yep.
And everybody who was in the chat.
Yep.
So thank you, Miss V, for
Absolutely.
that. Make this go viral LLC because we brought Christmas in with y'all.
We absolutely did. She had the reindeer and all that stuff going across the street. It was awesome.
It was dope. It was dope.
It's a musical harmony for me. Why we got motivation weightlifting? We should get out here for real because I'm ready to eat. But the live-a-thon, we mentioned this earlier in the broadcast. The live-a-thon is Saturday, January 14th.
Yes.
2023. There are still slots available.
Yep.
Please contact us, Motivation from the Weightlifting Geek.
We putting him on the screen right now. You see him. All you have to do is at that right there.
Yeah, or Miss T with the T.
Yep.
To let them know if you are interested in any of the slots available. It's a full 24 hours. We're responsible for the 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. slot, so you can contact us directly if that's the slot that you're interested in, or you can let Miss T know. Miss T with the T know, and we will get all that over to them so they can start making the finalized list for this live-a-thon coming up for 2023. It's it's on the come up live-a-thon.
Yep.
Hey.
And
if you participated before, it's all good. If you want to participate again, just contact us and let us know.
Absolutely.
It's a way to connect with other people, to grow your channel.
You know who I would love to see? Because I would love to see JC family.
I would love to see JC family.
I would love to see Kicking It with the Roots.
Yeah.
I would love to see returnees and people who ain't never participated before. Miss V said she gonna do. Miss V, we would love to have you over on our time slot.
Miss V said she be going there early. So
yeah, she said she already on the 12. She said she already on the 12.
Yeah. So whoever wants to participate, please let any one of us know. Motivational Weightlifting Geek, us over here at African Dream. You can email us or Miss T with the T. We want to get those slots filled so we can have the best live-a-thon ever. Each one we want to make even better than the last one.
Yep.
So
that's the goal.
Yeah, y'all let us know. Let us know. And don't if you want somebody to come up with us, want somebody to come up with you, if you're shy, let us know. We will gladly help.
Yep.
You just gotta let us know. We came up with song 146 and it was a great time.
It was a great live. Yep.
And it was amazing. So let us know.
And we'll come up and help you. We'll support you. We'll be there for you. Don't be nervous. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. We here for you, man.
Yep.
It's all about growing. It's all about loving, sharing, and caring. Yep. And it ain't about us. It's about us.
Right.
Yeah. So in the meantime, we got to go get something to grub.
I think someone asked what's for dinner. I don't know. We finna find something. I think we got some chicken already cooked. I don't know.
Yeah.
We finna find something because I'm hungry.
Yeah. We appreciate y'all, man. Much love. Damn near 3 hours over what we had anticipated. No, it is. It ain't no damn near. I guess 8 minutes away. It is damn near.
We had some good questions.
We did.
People dropping gems in the chat, and it was a great conversation. I hope we helped We try not to talk about nothing we don't know about, have some
Facts.
experience about. So
Facts.
it could just be our experience, and it might not be the same for you, but we just try to give information the best way we can.
Period.
We appreciate y'all.
We appreciate Joseph. It's all good, sir.
It's okay, fam.
It's okay. We understand, man. Everybody coming off the holidays and coming off hiatuses and stuff.
You want to live later, Joe?
Yeah.
Cause we was looking for you. What was the last? Sunday, Friday?
Friday. So
Friday?
we've been dealing with internet issues the last 2 days. So whatever last day, other day was. Hey man.
After work live stream, Joe?
I don't give a damn. Before we go, man, shout out everybody, Tammy, for not being at work now.
Tammy is on break. Tammy's on vacation. And she is well deserved. Man, Tammy been how you work straight through since 2019. 2017. Since 2017, Tammy ain't took a day off or nothing. Ain't had no off days, no vacation, nothing. How the hell you have 2,014 days worth of PTO? Tammy. That's how you have 2,014 days worth of PTO. Be Tammy. Because Tammy always grinding, baby. Be off for like 3 years with the PTO.
With the PTO she got. Hey, Tammy, shit, you done built it. Just keep that right to like retirement.
They won't let you keep it. I tell you what. You can roll over.
I tell you what. I know you can roll
them
over.
out.
Hey,
I know that game.
Tammy, you take them 2,000 PTO days you got, and then just go file for Social Security. And then while they working on your case, then you can.
Oh no!
No. Not while PTO. Oh.
No.
Never mind, Tammy. Don't do what I just said. Just forget everything. Don't you worry about that, because the people they'll find you. They come
cash out that PTO, Tammy, before the end of the year, because they give you like that cutoff.
Hell yeah.
Cash out that PTO that you can't carry over, and that'll be like a bonus check.
Yeah,
she know.
Yeah, they'll whip your legs if you do what I was saying at first, and I don't want your leg getting whipped. So
I don't want them getting whipped either, because Tammy gotta go back to work.
She do gotta go back. Tammy, you can't go back to work with your legs whipped up. The people gonna be like, "Hey, what happened to Tammy?" Then they'll call the people will call the other people and be like, "Tammy over here, she working, but her legs whipped and she walking slow." So then it be more whippings, more problem.
Motivation on the weightlifting geek said he took some time off until today and took time off from YouTube too. I know that's right.
Hey man,
take your breaks.
Take your breaks, bro.
Yes. Yeah, y'all gotta take that time off. Y'all be hitting it hard. You need to take a break, Joe. You be
real hard. Real talk, man. We finna go in here and watch what's the movie she brought up? We ain't watching in a while. Miss Audrey Living Life. The Block. Attack the Block. We finna go watch Attack the Block. We gonna get some grub.
These earrings off, yeah.
Me too, y'all. I'm finna let my hair down because my ends and my new growth. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take my.
You finna do it now?
I'm finna do it now in front of y'all. I'm finna take my hair down. I'm gonna let my hair down.
I don't know if y'all watched How to Get Away with Murder. That scene with Viola Davis took all the makeup off and took a wig off.
Man, Viola
crying and wiping. I feel like doing that to y'all.
Hey.
Like start peeling off these eyelashes.
Y'all, we gonna have an episode over here on African Dreaming in honor of Viola Davis, and we're gonna call it Let's Snot Cry About It. Cause I ain't never seen no woman never snot cry. Ain't you ever seen motherfucker? I done seen people cry. They cry. I mean, hell, I done shed a couple tears in my life. But you ever seen somebody every time they cry, they snot crying?
Yeah.
It just
that's how she was doing. It was emotional. She was taking off her makeup and just wiping away the day and all stuff. It was a metaphor in that scene.
Mm-hmm. It was a metaphor in that scene. You know what I seen? Snot bubbles. That's what I seen. I seen snot bubbles. I know it was a metaphor.
Okay. That's cool. Pull these lashes off. Y'all gonna see the whole thing.
Me too. Hold on, y'all.
Jennifer Jen said, "Listen, I feel like Tammy because I have almost 400 hours PTR. Tammy,
damn.
Jennifer let you have that many PTO, and they ain't tell you got to use it or lose it. You got a good job."
She got a real
I
good
remember I had
job.
to tell folks, you have to use it or lose it or cash it out. Yeah. People
Man.
get mad at me. I ain't tell you not
Damn.
to go on vacation. 400?
Gina ain't got to be at work for 2 years.
For real.
For real. Damn, Gina, I tell you what, man, just go build you a cabin. Just go far away from here, far away from here, far away from here. And get away fast. Hey, go
Dang,
be.
how y'all be having it? I never had that much PTO and sick time. Joe said he got 900 hours of sick leave.
They done changed since we left. I told you, man. As soon as we left, they were gonna change shit. I told you. Maybe we should have stayed.
I was in management too. They didn't give me shoot. The pandemic hit,
man.
And when it was sick time and sick and safe time, and oh god, that it got on my nerve. Yeah, man. I ain't never had that much time. Well, you know what? That's a lie. I took a whole month off before I left. Because I was done.
Yeah,
I needed time. We had.
Yeah.
Mom had just passed away.
My mom had just passed. It was a lot going on, man.
But they were encouraging that because of furloughs, and they were trying to cut back on money. Like, they tried to make me do a furlough for 2 weeks without getting paid. It's like, no, I have time, so I'm going to take this time. I'm going to get paid while I'm not here. Yeah, they tried to play it. They tried to play me, but I wasn't going to let them. Oh, you work from home even when I'm sick. So I always
yeah.
No, when I'm sick and I'm at home, Joe. I ain't doing it.
Mm-hmm.
He said you gotta take your sips wisely.
Hey, look here. It ain't me, it's her. Hey, me too. I'm finna go too. We finna go attack the block. We finna go watch Attack the Block. Find some grub, eat something, and the next time y'all see us, baby, it's gonna be 4 hours away from 2023 over here in East Africa.
Yeah.
So we hope y'all have a great rest of y'all week. I know y'all ain't used to seeing my hair down. I'm sure I look quite.
There's nothing wrong with your hair, dear.
Okay.
It's fabulous. I like it.
Thank you, love. Y'all, she be pulling my hair sometimes.
I feel like you share a little too much sometimes.
you could pull my hair for any reason. You could just walk by me and pull. You know what? Never mind. See, my wife got a bad cow. She always think low.
I just said you share a little too much sometimes. Stop! Oh my God! Now see you.
Wow, I can't even do nothing, man, without her wanting to just grab on my hair. And... What up, babe?
See, you got look at these comments. You got everybody giggling. Everybody, we supposed to get out here.
We trying to get out. We finna get out here. I'm just saying. Sometimes certain things happen.
You gonna keep going.
Husbands pull on wives' hair, and sometimes husbands be doing stuff, and wives pull on husbands' hair.
Oh my God!
I'm just saying. Anywho, we finna get off here. Urban Garden Chronicles, what's up, sis?
Hey,
we love you. Great live.
You are amazing, Joe. You're amazing.
You, buddy.
He said he might do a pop-up. We'll be looking.
We'll be looking for it. I hope you do this pop-up while we warming food up so I can talk to you. Because if you do a pop-up where we can jump on there and talk to you, we'll do it. If you do a pop-up, if you do a pop-up, because it's 106 over here. If you do a pop-up later than that, then you probably won't get us. Cause
we'll be team replay.
Yeah. What she said.
My best friend weightlifting geek said married people can pull each other hair, or in my case, I can pull hers. Ooh, I don't have hair.
Oh my. Oh, Joseph.
Oh my.
Joseph.
Oh my. Joe done got off. He's a little saucy on here.
I
He's
know.
Been off for the holiday.
He been off for the holiday. He done came back with a new vigor. He got vigor to her. Boy, you done find yourself. Joe took a couple days off. He found himself. He came back raw and unfiltered. Damn, Joe.
Joe got his groove back over the holiday. I ain't mad, Joe. I ain't mad.
Oh shit.
Woo.
Oh, okay, Gary, you got my head on.
I can't.
Me neither. Let me. We got to.
Educating ourselves vigor.
Yeah, Joseph's done got his vigor back. Anyway, we finna go do stuff. I will order.
Oh, you some wig glue.
Educate. I mean, Urban Garden Crime. That was Urban. We got to go. We got to
we sit
go.
out here and get another couple hours, like for real.
We could.
We really could.
It wouldn't matter if it dropped down to 14 and then jumped back up to 30 or went to it wouldn't matter. We really enjoy what we do. We enjoy spending time with y'all. We enjoy chopping it up with y'all.
Yeah.
It's like
answering some questions, some YouTube questions, what we learned and everything. We appreciate y'all because we know, sometimes you have questions and you don't know to ask, or you might be afraid to ask, but we appreciate y'all. So, and we appreciate helping with whenever we can, however we can. So we hope this was helpful. It's just stuff that we learned so far.
Yep.
And we appreciate y'all. And we hope to see y'all Saturday.
Hey, man.
Going down.
It's going down. We hope to see y'all Saturday. Please, y'all. We have a thumbnail. I guess I can redrop it or something. But we have a. We got
thumbnail. Make sure y'all put them notifications on. And we'll drop it in the community tab again. Also, we'll drop we'll drop the live-a-thon information again in our community tab. Maybe not. Maybe tomorrow, if not later. We appreciate y'all. Hopefully y'all can come vibe with us on Saturday, cause it's a vibe session. It's a thank you. We appreciate y'all.
Recollecting.
End of the year. We're gonna have some giveaways. We're gonna have some guests up. So really want y'all to be there and vibe with us and bring in the new year on Africa side over here with us. And then Gina versus Gina is going to go live New Year's Eve, also at 9 p.m.
Yes,
Eastern
she is.
Standard
Thank
Time.
you for that, but
if you guys are going live, anybody's going live New Year's Eve, please let us know. Put it on the community tab, share it out, let us know so we can come support you as well.
I just shared it out again, so y'all should be able to find it.
Yeah, and thank you, TLC in the Garden. TLC in the Garden has been dropping it also throughout the live. She's been dropping it.
Yo, TLC, that's one of the complications, man. How do you think, like, your moderators, people who rock for you, people who hold you down, as we grow, we already have a few more people who we want to fulfill those duties if they up for it, but, we'll see.
Motivation weightlifting, because I can't see, when you're on StreamYard, you can't. They don't have a wrench on.
Oh, he's a mod.
I was gonna say thank you to Motivation from the Weightlifting Geek for being a mod. Also, I know there is one, but you don't see it when you're on StreamYard. You can't see the wrench. So, but thank you to Motivation from the Weightlifting Geek, TLC in the Garden, and Tarsha from Triple Threat Firearms and Defense for being our moderators. We really appreciate y'all.
We really do. And yes, a couple more y'all are in mind. We take our moderators seriously because we just do. Yep. And we appreciate we'll see.
More we have later in the future. Being just what time the members only after party be about to begin. Now we're gonna get out of here for real.
It's Tuesday, not Friday.
Yeah, it's usually on Friday.
But we do have something for our moderators, for our members only on Saturday. But you got to show up to see what it is, man. Yeah. Because it's something just for the members. So we finna get out of here. We love y'all. We finna go chill. We finna go watch this movie.
Motivation. Thank you for holding it as a privilege. We appreciate it. It's a privilege for us to be moderators on your channel as well.
Facts, bro.
We don't take it lightly. So
absolutely not. Which is why I want to know if you're gonna do a pop up, when you gonna do a pop up. But because I'm finna go, we gonna go to sleep soon.
We're gonna pop up in the bed.
Facts. We finna pop up in the bed, son.
Right.
Sir.
And shout out again, E-Money on the beat.
E-Money
for our track. You
know,
let's play
it
one more time.
I'm a Millie Rock. Where my hand at so y'all can see me Millie rocking? Cause when I got the Millie Rock in front of folks.
That's what you calling it?
Yeah, but see my hands down too low. They can't see my body bending.
Baby, baby, I guess I'll see you next lifetime.
You still
Y'all see me? I'm still Millie rocking y'all, but she can't stop me. I don't care about hate. I had to raise my hand. Now usually when you Millie rock your hands down lower so you can kind of, because I like Millie rocking. It's actually easy if you think about it. You just gotta do it. You just gotta pull it towards you on the beat.
Y'all want to tell them?
And then you pull it towards
y'all want to tell them?
Beat. Tell me what?
Y'all want to tell them?
Shit, I can dug in everything. Teach me how to dug it. Teach me how to dug. Hold on, man. Oh yeah, that's the one where you get. Teach me how to dug it. Teach me how to dug it.
Oh my gosh!
I can't dug it no more?
You can do whatever you want, babe. You go for it.
You mean motherfuckers still doing catfit the funky chicken? How you gonna still be able to do the funky chicken, but I can't dug it no more? Teach me how to dug it. Teach me how to dug it. Teach me how to dug it. Where my iPod at? I got an iPod, y'all. I still got Dougie on there. And I know that if you dug it, I can still dug it. All it is just wiping pad. Just wiping pad. White pads on this side, white pads on that side. Teach me how to dug it. Teach me how to dug it. That's what, if you think about it, that would actually really make the whole song. If you say it, it gets you more in rhythm because it make you kind of do like this a little bit. What? Teach me how to dug it. Teach me how to dug it. It ain't nobody who dug it that don't say, teach me how to, they don't say it while they do it. Look at
the educated natural said that's the Julius Rock, not the Millie Rock.
Wow. Hold on. So, okay, what? I'm not coming out wide enough. Hold on. Take her comment down. So you said, hold on, let me get my hand, where my hand is screen.
Oh
so you
God.
said if you trying to say that ain't how you do the
No, it's not. Oh.
Wow. Educated naturalist said I can't do the Millie Rock.
What they said, digging a hole.
What? Wow. I'm really hurt. So, I'm gonna clench my pearls.
Woo.
Feelings are hurt. Words have been exchanged. I ain't gonna get mad at nobody. I ain't gonna hold no person. But I'm just saying, hold on, so y'all can't see me because I'm sitting down. I can't really dip. I feel
if
cheated.
you were standing up, you still wouldn't get it right because you're not doing it right. I love you. I told you not to do this. You want to put your business out on the YouTube streets. Now yeah.
All y'all full of shit, including my wife. You can't tell me that. Hold on, man. All you got to do. You come on. We finna go. Hold on. I see my name somewhere. Wow. Even bean juice. I stand alone in this world. I ain't got nobody on my team. I'm just saying. You
must have cut. Miss V said, Google it, Jay.
Man, fuck all y'all. Each and every one, including mother, I got sleep beside. All of y'all, I don't care. Y'all go ahead. Okay.
Woo. You gonna have it down by Saturday?
I ain't doing shit. But what I will do, I'm gonna do the south side. The south side. I'm gonna take it back to some Texas shit since I can't. Apparently, I ain't good enough to Miller Rock. I'm not good enough to walk up into the north and do the north dances. And hold on, let me. So y'all said I can't.
What is that? I don't. Google it, baby. You'll see how.
I done seen the Miller Rock. I'm ready to go. Okay, all right, y'all. We done had. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Joseph. I seen it already. You talking about Google? I done seen it on YouTube.
Are you sure? Because you're not doing what you saw. Because that's not it.
Fuck all y'all. Hold on, y'all. I know we got to go. I know we finna go. I know we finna go. Hey, Google. Let's see here. Hold on. Miller Rock dance.
He must say drinking water from the sink.
Okay. Damn me, money. I love you, man. I thought we were one. I've been over here. Wow. I've been
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Now I done went to the Miller Rock dance. Hold on. Okay, so you know what? I'm sitting in front of the camera. Maybe I ain't got enough room to stretch out my arm. Y'all can't see me.
I don't move out your way, so you can still do it wrong with all the space. So I'm move.
Let's get into it.
We are, Joe. When we meet up, we gonna have so much fun clowning. Oh my gosh.
Y'all telling me I ain't doing this shit right here?
What are you looking at? What are you doing?
It's a hip hop dance for beginners. Miller Rock.
Alright, so before we get into the actual dancing of it, just a little brief history. The Millie Rock is
Shut up.
a pretty newer social dance.
Shut up. Let's see.
So let's break this. That's what our feet are doing.
It's a new dance 2 years ago.
Tap. Boom.
Tap.
Boom.
Y'all expect me to boom tap while I'm sitting? Y'all want me to boom tap while I'm? I told y'all, man, it ain't even about the legs. It's in the arms. It's in the.
Sweet Ree.
It's in the hands. You got. It's about. Oh, you got to
Sweet
do.
Ree said she had to come out the bushes.
Oh, come on. Not my Sweet Ree. Yo done turned my Sweet Ree again. Oh my God. Hey man, I'm gonna tell y'all, if Sweet Ree done came out the bushes against me, fuck it. Look, Gabriel, start listening for trumpets. Trumpets finna sound. The world, it is what it is. It's all over with. Cause y'all done turned Sweet Ree against me. So just listen for trumpets. Cause it's game over, baby. It's game over. I'm sitting up here looking at the boy. You know, I'm gonna tell y'all something else, man. A whole bunch of y'all done made me lose faith. Y'all done made me lose faith in all y'all. Y'all ain't buy shit. None of you. Hardly.
You can't get mad at them because you don't know how to do the dance you thought you
I know how
know
to do it. I'm telling you, all you gotta do. Hold on, man. Where my hands at? All you gotta do is do this. This shit is crazy. Y'all telling me that. Hold on. I'm a middle right. Okay.
I want you to get it. We're supposed to be out here.
I know we supposed to be out here.
We gotta get the Miller Rock in. I want you to do it. I
wish Africa had Grubhub. Cause I just order some food and I sit here all night and just talk shit. I'm telling y'all, man, I know what I'm talking. Y'all ain't never seen this. What you telling me that ain't Millie Rocky? Just cause I ain't using my leg, I'm sitting down.
Okay, look, you're not doing it right at the top or the bottom. It's not. The Millie is not rocking, fam. I love you.
Okay.
They got trouble dance.
That's basically what the Miller Rock is. Overall, that's basically what the Miller Rock is.
Woo.
Y'all remember the little boy got in trouble over at the school? His mama called him, and mama punished him, and then he would just kind of. You telling me that ain't basically what the Miller Rock is? I'm feeling.
Nobody's trying to wait. Look at me, so I'm losing weight laughing at y'all.
Okay.
Interacting. Hey, Shay Love, how you doing? It ain't the educated natural. The Millie is not rocking. I don't know. Just so Jay said the Flintstones rock.
Man, okay, even Juicy with Jay. Bro, I was just happy for your birthday. All of y'all against me, man. I ain't got nobody on my team. Can I have somebody? Anybody, please, somebody.
Official
Anybody.
Jamie was on you. She said,
Thank you. What she say?
Let me find it.
I got one. Let me go
They
back
said,
to
we
the
love
middle
you, bro. Miss V said, we love you, Jay. Educate Natural said, you got this, Jay. You got it.
Thank you. Somebody. Oh, the Miller Rock in New York. And none of them look like me. Let me, hold on. Am I not bringing my arm? Is that what's not pleasing y'all? I ain't bringing my arm up high enough?
God.
Hold on, let me do it with my left hand, and then do it with my right hand, and then do it with my left hand again. I can milk.
We really not trying to go this long, goodies, but he got on his Millie Rock, and he's determined to Millie Rock us on out of here, I guess.
Well, what started is me not being insulted by saying my Dougie wasn't good enough.
I ain't saying nothing about you.
You teach me how to. So I guess this ain't right.
God,
teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie.
Why do you look like? You look so forced.
Now my Dougie forced. Okay, hold on. Let me relax. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie.
I got nothing, man. I love you, man. I love you no matter what. No matter what you do on these YouTube creeps. Yeah, but Shay Love in here. You want to say hey, Shay Love?
I'm done. Hey, Shay Love. How you doing, sister? Hey.
Thank you, Good Eats.
Shay Love.
Gifted five of our membership. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Y'all are amazing.
And Shay Love, we done I seen you last time. I don't know if you stayed in here long enough, sis, if you seen everything, but we hope everything good with the family, everything good with mama, everybody blessed, everybody chilling on it, and much love, man.
Absolutely.
For real, sis. And thank you for being here.
Yes. Y'all check out Shay Love. Hey, F.R. Humphrey, F.R., you came back. You gone. Came back.
Yeah, she was gone.
Thank
came
you,
back.
Goodies. Thank you, for real.
I'm done
Thank
with
you
it.
so
I'm
much.
over here on for real, in real life on YouTube, showing y'all that I'm over here and what they doing. The only difference is I'm sitting down and they standing up. It say right there, Millie Rock. Hold on, where? Get over there. Millie Rock, hip hop dance tutorial. I'm doing the same thing they doing. They just ain't. It's just that I'm sitting down.
I don't think it has anything to do with you sitting down.
Y'all full of shit.
Gifted 5 membership, and I gifted one early. Oh, thank you, Motivational Weightlifting Gift.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you. A membership early. Thank y'all so much. We appreciate y'all. We've been giggling and Millie. Well,
why say it? Go on, say it, because that is what it was. That is. This you gotta understand. This is a sitting version of it, man. If I can't do all my arms, like y'all will never see nothing because we ain't got no wide shot. If I was, I could really.
Baby, we got you, babe. You can, yeah. You can Millie Rock in a standing position, not a sitting position.
Basically. Oh, F.R. Humphrey, you in on it too? Damn, Miss Felicia. You know what I'm saying? It's a lonely world, boy. I'm telling you, it is. It's hard out here in these streets. Miss Felicia again. Where Miss Audrey at? I wish Miss Audrey was still in here because at least she'll be like, well, he, you know what I'm saying, man. He
trying.
At least he's trying. Like she could tell I'm sitting down. I can't get up. If I get up and just Millie Rock all in front of everybody, you still wouldn't get it because the camera too close, man. Man, you my wife.
I love you, man. I told you not to do it out here. I told you not to get in front of these people and do that. Now you gotta explain your Millie Rock and the sit.
Damn, Jay.
Standing.
Man, I just celebrated your birthday. I was happy for you. Hey, man, see how California do you? See how West Coast motherfuckers do? Man, okay, all right. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Woo, snap, y'all. No, we appreciate y'all. It's always good getting on here.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm ready to go now.
I'm in the bushes dying.
I'm ready.
I bet you ready.
I am ready to go.
Baby. I told you
a little
I'm being
bit
salty.
I am.
All the flavors in the world. You can't be salty.
Loris. Call me Laura. Cause y'all know deep in y'all heart, man, all you really doing is I can't do my own well up here and come back down because y'all will never see it. So I just it's fine. It is what it is. I love y'all anyway. YouTube fans, we're going into 2023. So we're gonna go into it with love. And
we're gonna Millie rock in the 2023.
Shut your ass. I ain't gonna hold this against none of y'all. It ain't gonna be nothing personal. I ain't going into it with nothing about nothing, over nothing, because it is what it is. So, don't take it personal. It is what it is. I ain't gonna let this affect my heart. Even though y'all full of shit. And yeah, Jay, you can laugh, but it was just your birthday. I was happy hell for you. I said, man, Jay having a birthday and everything good. And now Jay
he done turned on you.
He done turned on me. It hurt, because that's one of my West Coast brothers. I feel like, damn.
Billy Rock turned on you too.
Wow, man. wife climbing on me.
I told you not to do it.
Okay. But I won't be capping. No, I love you, bro. It's all gravity, bro. It's all good. We just clowning. I don't cap on Cali. I love Cali, actually. I love Cali on the East Coast. Spent more of my life out there.
I ain't do that, Kim.
No, you right, Kim. She did do something. She over here intensifying, trying to make things worse than it really is. Just cause. See, if you got a wife that can dance a little bit, you know what I'm saying? She used to be in dance and stuff, so she know what every dance is and how to do it just right.
I don't.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? She taught me.
You doing it wrong.
Wow. Same difference. She taught me how to dug it a couple years ago. She taught me how to do the love slide. It took me a couple times.
That took a long time to teach you how to love slide.
She should have said do the same shit in 4 different directions, and I would have got it right away. But she was like, no, start out like this and do this, and then step to the right, to the right, to the left, to the left.
Just click for me. He got it.
No, I'm gonna tell you.
A long time.
She said do the same shit in 4 different directions, and I would have been like, okay, I got it. Track it. Do this move in 4 different directions, and then slide, step to the right, step to the left, shuffle for me, freeze, shuffle for me, step it over smooth. I would have been like, well, shit, okay, I can do that. But it's like she was doing it with, it was, you got titties, and it was all kinds of stuff just moving.
Why are my titties being called into question here? See, it's time to go.
It's time to go. It's time to go.
So I'm saying she'll teach you electric slide.
Hey, son, I love you. I can't let you be the one to teach me how to do the electric slide. It ain't in person. Love you guys.
Oh, thank you,
Rucker Homestead. We didn't even know you were still in here, family. We got to go. We got to go watch this movie and get some vittles and relax and calm down.
He said, tell us your story, big bro.
Joe, I don't know how to take that. I don't know if you find a joy and pleasure in this whole electric slide, not electric slide, damn song, in this whole love slide story, but yeah, we was in South Korea. It was experience.
I don't know when it clicked. It just clicked, and then you got it. Yeah.
So it started in South Korea, ended about 4 years later.
Was it that long?
3 years later. Shuffle for me. No, it was there. Shuffle for me, step it over smooth.
I don't know what made you get it. I mean, yeah.
Because with the words that she used said do the same thing in 4 different directions.
I didn't say anything. I was doing it so you could do it with me, so you could see the moves, and then you just pick up what I'm doing.
It was more to it than that, man. Step to the right, step to the left.
What's the words in the song? You gotta kind
shuffle
of know
for
what
me, freeze. Shuffle for me, step it over smooth. Once you say that,
I'll teach you how to dance. Good luck, Michelle. I've been trying for years. It depends on what it is, though.
It depends on what it is, because you know what I'm saying. If you just kind of like, you know what I'm saying, you just freaking. That's a whole different. That's a whole.
Wow.
Huh? What?
What'd you say? If you just freaking.
Oh, Miss Shirley.
You said that. Miss Shirley didn't say that.
Yeah, I know, but it was in response to Miss. Look here, Miss Shirley. Ain't nobody talking about nothing freaking. This the thing. We talking about doing the love slide, and my wife. It took a while for her to find the right words to relate.
That was not on me, y'all. The words, you gotta do the movement.
Step to the right, step to the left.
That was words of the song. I was showing you how to do it.
Shuffle for me, step it over smooth. Do it, I do it, and do it. Even to this day, I got to turn with it because it makes sense. But you could have said that.
But let's from the way that you said, I'm on your side, bro. Let us know what really happened.
That's all I'm saying, man. Just give me very specific instruction, and I can follow that. Step to the right, step to the left, shuffle for me, freeze.
I'm not gonna say every
step
thing
it over
you
smooth.
gotta do. It's in the song. If it was a matter of me explaining it, then the song would have did that all by itself because the song was telling you the moves to make.
But I
had to show you what the moves look like.
You did show me what the moves look like, but you didn't say that the lyrics were in fact instruction. You showed me, but
if I'm doing what he's saying in the lyrics, and those are instructions.
But how long did it take for you to say that? Like, do what he say doing.
What do you mean? I'm not finna do all that.
Okay, all right. Look, man, I'm just saying.
Do it just what Jay said and hit that 2-step. That's all you need.
I'm for real.
Just rock it out with the 2-step.
Hey, we from Texas. Boo Scoop Boogie came, and that's what I do most of the time, Jay. I just do the 2-step. But Boo Scoop Boogie came out, but Boo Scoop Boogie was like, kind of like, Boo Scoop Boogie. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody just do what, like, it's instructive, so I can follow that, but.
So is Love Slide. It's instructive. They tell you exactly what to do.
After you made it apparent.
The whole song is apparent. What do you mean?
Oh my God, man.
Woo! All right, y'all. I'm ready.
We love y'all. Yeah, we finna go. It's been long time. Damn, 5:30. Okay.
Yep.
Hey, peace and love to everybody. Thank you for everybody for being it. What? Because sometimes. Yes, sir. No. Bean juice. Bean juice. Okay. Hey, y'all. Much love, much appreciation, much respect. Hey, look here. We will see all of y'all on Saturday.
We'll see y'all on Saturday. Hopefully.
On Saturday.
Appreciate y'all.
Thank y'all for being here. Much love, much appreciation. Thank you to Bean Juice. Thank you to Song 146, Gina, TLC, our moderator tonight.
As well as Motivation from the Weightlifting Geek, another moderator.
Everybody who tucked away back in the bushes or previously tucked away back in the bushes. Sweet Reed with her sweet self.
Yeah.
Thank you. We finna get out of here. We want to thank all of y'all for being here for our last, because we come a mighty long way.
Yeah.
And like Geeky Girl Journal said, we couldn't do this by ourselves, man. Because of y'all and because of the Most High, we able to achieve what we've achieved. It's been nothing but blessings. Absolutely. With a few hardships along the way.
Yep.
But when you know where you come from, you're able to sustain. And we thank God for everything that we have done, that we have accomplished over this year with y'all help.
We hope to grow with a lot of y'all. And 2023 is going down.
It's going down.
Yeah.
And thank you to everybody who helped us raise money over the year for the school kids. We doing it again, but we're only using one. We only utilizing one kid because too many parents, it was too complicated. Like so many blessings, so many thanks to give over this past year. We can't even think of it all at the moment.
But we appreciative of it all. Appreciative of it all. What's up, the chicken? Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here, bro. What's up, the chicken?
It is going down in these streets, these girls, and congratulations to you again. We really appreciate all the love and support, and we glad and happy for you. And you know,
one of the people we've met over the past year.
Yeah, she up here telling people thank you and shouting us out while she thanking everybody. And you know, we are here to support each other and help each other, and that's the goal of doing all this. You know, help yourself, but help others while you can.
Yeah.
And if y'all interested in the live-a-thon, that's a good way to get out there and, you know, help yourselves and help each other. Make sure y'all hit us up. January 14th, Saturday, 2023 is the next live-a-thon. So y'all hit us up about that. And we really do appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. Y'all really are amazing.
Yeah, and we encourage everybody who hadn't done it so far or who want to do it again. Y'all jump in that live-a-thon. Beans, you said 24 more minutes. No. I was on Citizen Soul and Moore's Live. Michael said, you're becoming a household name. Wow. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, the chicken.
I don't know about a household name.
Well, I don't know about a household name, but we appreciate that, little brother. Thank you, Microphone, and thank you, the chicken. Young man over there up in the Northeast.
Yep.
Raising chickens, still a teenager. I don't even think he like 15 years old yet, and he already raising chickens. So much love to you, bro. Much love to you. Shout out. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep your head straight. Stay positive.
Absolutely.
And stay on that grind, man. And
yeah. Well, we will see y'all Saturday for our New Year's Eve bash. It's gonna be some giveaways. Y'all spread the word. I think we got the thumbnail up. So y'all spread the word because we would like to have as many people to bring in the New Year with us.
Come over. Yes.
Possible. It's gonna be a day for y'all, so we just gonna set y'all day up for the rest of your day, for the rest of your New Year's Eve.
And it ain't gonna be too raunchy, but it's gonna be it's grown folk and it's BYOB.
Yep.
So if you got the little ones, you might want to put your headphones in, and if you out by yourself, you might want to go by the spot Friday.
Yeah,
and get your drink. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead. Everything
that's what I'm talking about. Get your libation. Have it ready so you can just wake up and fall into that space. Don't wait to get your meat, get your vegetables, have all that at the crib.
Have
so
everything
you can
ready.
Your charcoal.
Yeah, whatever you gonna do.
Lighter fluid if you need it.
Your appetizers.
Your appetizers.
Yeah. Horse overs.
Girl, we gotta get off here, baby. You can't keep this going.
Hey.
Geeky Girl said earmuffs. Yes, Geeky Girls. Earmuffs. Hey, man, but for real, this is our last live of our last Trill Tuesday of 2022.
Yep.
We talked about some serious stuff. We talked about what we've learned, what we've been through, yada, yada, yada. At the end of the day, when we started in February, we didn't know none of y'all.
Facts.
I wasn't no Miss Shirley OG Gardner, no Juicing with Jay, no The Chicken, no Geeky Girl, no Motivation from the Weightlifting Geek, and everybody else that's in this that we can see on screen right now. Like y'all, we didn't even know y'all.
Right.
Look at the power of what we perceive as time. Look at the power of getting to know people and how you can build relationships, man. It's too real. Just give yourself a chance. Let yourself grow.
Surround yourself with people that want to see you grow and help you grow.
I'm gonna clutch my purse. I ain't even gonna say nothing. I'm gonna clutch my purse.
Because we all need each other. We can't do it by ourselves. So we all need each other's help. And surround yourself with the right people will get you there and keep you motivated to stay there, and keep grinding. So we appreciate y'all.
We do. And shout out Miss Shirley OG Gardner, because you also need somebody who can tell you about the world from a perspective before you you thought you had it figured out
Mhm.
before you thought you knew what was going on. And Miss Shirley is one of those channels who, yeah, she discusses growing. She talk about this, she talk about that, but she also talks about life from a different perspective. So yeah, much love, y'all. We appreciate y'all, man. And until the next time that we see y'all and y'all see us, babe, what you gonna be doing?
I'm gonna be doing what you doing.
In 2023, what you gonna be doing? What I'm gonna be doing?
Yeah.
She gonna be doing what I'm gonna be doing in 2023. What I'm gonna be doing? What you gonna be doing?
What's that?
Man, look here, y'all. We gonna be over here until the next time we see y'all. I'm gonna take my spectacles off. Until the next time we see y'all and y'all see us, we gonna be over here from East Texas to East Africa, being country in another country. Peace. We're holla, man. We love y'all. See y'all.